other Cypher player, Mike, just watches over towards A with that cam, ensuring no one is pushing down their flank.
Yeah, not too simple though. Nobody's standing around by A. At least not far enough to be able to make some of that movement. Seems like playing more so for that retake, especially reading into Blinn and their playstyle.
Yeah, just some passive angles being held from Dobros here. Definitely looking for that retake, like you said. Precision just watching this line on elbow. We'll see if he's able to maybe get the first and fall off.
30 seconds left.
Not going to prove to be quite difficult. Though, especially as Okeanos tries to find their way in, but already DB kind of playing well into the pistol round, though lacking some of that space. Now Mike finding a couple of their own. So Blinn, yeah, they go down. Actually, my apologies, DB go down and have to find a way in, but it's not going to be easy. Zachary, Paint Shell maybe could apply some damage. We have so much util coming through from Drone. But yeah, dependent on how this round is played.
It's going to be so tough. These are some nice crossfires from Blinn right now.
Yeah, pretty much is just to run it down and aim, but it's not going to work out. Already losing out on the duelist. Drone cautiously playing around their own util. Headshot's impressive, but yeah, at the end of the day, that first round going down towards Blinn.
Nice little attempt from Drone, but Blinn played that well. A very slow round to start things off, which a little unexpected with this comp, but I'm definitely not mad at that. Just a meticulous take of some of that B main control into the A main elbow control, getting info across the map with the Cypher utility. Working into a clean little exec there to start things off. Impressive from them so far. And again, just a reminder to anyone tuning in, Blinn need to win this match 2-0 to qualify for the Challengers Finals, to have an attempt at making it to the Ascension tournament.
And that in itself is a lot of pressure too. So I feel like here it's like now or never for Blinn. You can see they're playing pretty precautiously, even with Vandals in hand. So not wanting to put too much noise back to it.
Just ensuring that they don't throw away any lives, any guns for no purpose. This is definitely not the match where they're going to be taking any silly risks.
Already a risk made on the side of DB. Looking for an aggressive pistol play. Does it work out the way they planned?
No, it was unplugged.
Oh, this is huge. Actually,
my bad. Wait, I even said, what the fuck? I was like, yo, what do you mean by that title? What happened?
General, I mean, having
sorry guys, fuck, I didn't know I was muted that whole time. What's up?
so much to kind of
I hope everyone's having a good day.
Quite difficult because now you have to win the game, go down to that 2-0, and confidence really is key here, especially now DB applying some of that pressure. Surprisingly enough, precision making some pretty precise shots. Having the tether still readily available, but 20 health left.
Indeed say that.
Yeah, might just be game over. Right click, or even a Vandal shot, and down for the round win.
Oh shit, Alex.
That was a lot of significant damage done. Dobros will definitely take that. Just trying to rapidly get back into the site, deal a little bit of damage. Very successful at doing so. What I'm interested in now, though, looking at Blinn, is when they're going to up the pace, because they're absolutely going to suddenly hit Dobros with
I don't remember. Alex, was it you that redeemed the Raze cosplay? It was so long ago, I honestly don't even remember who fucking redeemed the Raze cosplay. Who fucking was it?
Into one of these sites. I want to see if Dobros will be ready for that.
It was, okay. I've got good news, Alex. So
shot comes through, and now finally huge aggression moving down towards the back of site. Big on the initiators to make at least a sort of
really big trade
shot call to push down back on that. Now it pretty much is just a fight down in
shadows traveling. Wouldn't have found this nice timing.
Dobro's kind of reading it though.
Lack of eyes watching mid. Okeanos going
that's fire.
Behind it though, Drone isn't going to be able to find much.
What a take this has been.
Blinn again.
I love this from
proving
Blinn.
that.
Great mid-rounding.
No matter what they have to face, they're going to be able to get out of it alive. Though still stuck in that 3v2. And the dark cover.
I don't love
still there for
Spaz using that
so
blind
they
right
could
there.
replace that.
Could have saved that.
Finding a
No
different
need for
position
that.
though is Riku down the back.
No need for that at all.
It's good neural theft, excuse me, from Mike to get that info. Force a reposition from Riku, which is just wasting time.
One enemy remaining.
Shots call for themselves. Riku.
What a performance! What
Left
a
alone doesn't know somebody's on the right-hand side. Still
Hold
gonna
up.
clear it down left.
From Vitality, we thought that this was going to be a lot of push and pull, but so
Magnum, bro,
far
just swing it.
Vitality have been given a lesson.
He's listening.
What a performance! What a
Fuck, dude.
from Vitality, we thought that this was
That's fucked, dude. That's fucked. That's fucked.
Too far, gave up way too much of the map. Blinn
Oh
just
my
waltzed her
God.
way through. And then
You're
Mike finds
you're
out perfect timing
fucking a
controlling-
felon for actually clipping that, man. You're oh, bro, you fucking snitch. You're an absolute rat.
Taking advantage of these early mistakes from Dobros.
Play differently though. 4 players wrapped around B. I mean, I guess there's a pistol round, so there's not a lot of importance kind of standing.
My voice said good news, but my facial expression said bad news. Yeah, so I emailed that company with the race cosplay. I think I just got scammed. They never emailed back. I'll check one more time. But honestly, that's part of the bad news. And then the next part of the bad news would have to be the fact that I fucking gone the try hard route and it's terrible. I've committed to something I don't want to commit to. Oh, bro.
Welcome back around to it. This is huge though. Okeano sees opportunity and plays alongside. I mean, even despite having the stun, is able to push through. Yeah, pretty good for Blinn. Running everyone down. As it seems, even the util is perfectly placed for like just normal stuff.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
Frags to come through. Yeah, this is
so
brutal.
good for Blinn.
I
They're
ordered the
playing
stuff off of it.
really
So I already ordered the gloves, the shirt, the pants, off Amazon, and then Lena Lemon from Shopify is gonna make the rest. She's gonna like 3D print this shit. And after the stream on Saturday, which is VCT, so the games are gonna be at 2 and 5, accelerated though. I'm gonna go straight to LA afterwards. Fucking like 9 o'clock at night, 9:30 by the time I get there probably. And I'm gonna go fucking try shit on, bro. Going to Lena's workshop or something. I don't even know, man. What have I committed to?
How you're going to be able to keep the site. Which in itself seems like, yeah, there's absolutely no.
I'm kind of
Already
excited
all
to see what
comes
she
down.
cooks, though.
Everybody knows Zachary's there,
'Cause
and they lose out on that profit, and the economy goes down again for that 1v4. I mean, possibility though. Precision could kind of load up the ultimate.
I'll find you.
Seeming as though now that's there, but a 1v3,
Like-
the spike's still ticking.
Blinn is
just
zoning,
when you
by the
try
way.
to save that
I'm
off-
kind of zoning out the map, but so this is Lena, and she is literally just like insane at cosplays. So I'm in pretty good fucking hands here as far as this Raze cosplay goes. It's actually what I tried to do initially, but I was very impulsive and lazy and cheap, and so I just snap bought the Raze cosplay and then got scammed. Here we are.
convincing. But the last
So the Raze
times I played
cosplay is
this
coming
map, we were
pretty soon.
playing, you know, the Raze, a bit of a more
Soon.
default.
I mean, the stuff from Amazon comes tomorrow. And then I don't know. I have no idea what else is happening. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Success in scrims running this comp and are really confident bringing it
I don't
in
know
here.
what Lena's cooking.
They are just destroying Dobros. I mean, look at the scoreboard right now. They have 2 players with no deaths. Both of them 7 kills.
Oh,
This is a tough.
bro, I'm gonna do it. If I'm gonna do all this, I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna go all out for sure. I'm just I feel a little nervous about it all.
So I believe they picked it up. So now you're kind of stuck in a spot where, you know, obviously timeout comes out. This is a big moment kind of see what's going wrong. I think it really is just
Quad ults 5-0. Oof.
kind of taking advantage of DB and the fact that they like to hold
Ults are starting to
pretty
come online here,
aggressively
but
when it comes down to
they are
chokes,
missing a
but
lot of frags. They should have them
there's
already.
more to that precision loading up that ultimate, so might work.
What's up, Blue?
Fast stack towards B right now, Blinn. Just going to contact up into main and take it. There's not going to be a smoke
Okay,
down from
Omen breaks
DB like there
King.
was on the previous. They're just gathered up for a big
Aftershock
hit.
to break any
A big
trips.
hit, excuse me. They have the ults to do so.
It's a very good hit.
Move that up. Thrash doesn't hit anything. Okeana still
Whoa, that's
trying to
too
move down
much,
towards the
dude.
back, but
They
the
should have had that
first
smoke
time
first.
that we finally see him go down without taking that first hand.
I like the idea,
This might
but
be the
man, they
difference
needed
that
this
Blue
smoke.
needs. Now, obviously, not looking too good. Rolling Thunder pushing back the
It was a
opposing
great idea,
side and Mike
actually, with that
making
smoke.
some sort of advancement, but it's Zachary to take back. And it doesn't work out the way they planned. 3v2.
Still winnable. 2-on-3, low
The win
HP.
condition there on the side of DB, unless T
Fuck,
can make
dude.
it
So
matter.
lucky they got that one bottom
But it's
con.
Drone to clutch it up and
On
maybe
Mike.
take that first hand point down for DB.
That
Wait,
was
what
some
pad attack stuff?
Real
That's true.
aggression from Blinn, pushing
No.
back deep into
No, I have
stall.
no idea what you're
All
talking about.
5 players. I mean,
What
look
are you
at
talking about?
the deaths from them. They are all the way pushed up there. The only one towards market was Mike. That aggro crossfire set up with Teague at the end to try to convert the round into 2v3. That was really nice positioning with Teague pushed up. I think the critical error, though, was just Okeanos. That first one to go down, he just overextended a little too far. Didn't have teammates in place to support for him, trade for him just yet. The first time Blinn have really made any amount of errors in this game. And it does allow Dobros to get there first, and now DB have stacked up a couple ultimates, can maybe continue the momentum with a Rolling Thunder from Drone.
I don't see it. I looked for it just now really quickly. I can't find
Keeping
it.
silent. This is new out of Blinn.
Dude, the
Silence
neon
for a second,
entries
but
are
then it
going
comes
wild.
down to
They're pretty
Okeanos
sick.
and the ultimate. Is
Very
able
good
to get
strat
one
design.
despite going down, so it works out for the best. Yeah, big rotation.
Like, it's really sick how they're pathing this neon. It's fucking awesome, actually. They're doing a lot of unique hits on a map that they're already very good on to begin with.
Pretty good. Two
Yeah.
players towards B main for Blinn. Honestly, pretty far forward, though. Might get caught. This Rolling Thunder is nice.
Got out.
Oh, the Mike's there. Doesn't matter what's pushed by to them. Even right there and then, trying to
No
displace.
way, got out.
Where Mike is standing, but he does take the
Well-
easy way out now still, though. 2v3, they've managed to take out a couple.
Dude, they're kinda
Zachary
throwing a bit
picking off
here.
more.
I should
And it's
not be a
there.
one-on-one.
1v1.
Still a
Spaz still
easy
hiding
round
down
for
towards
Spaz.
back, and the
Oh,
defusal
no.
there. He doesn't know. Jiggling through, just waiting for the perfect moment, and it doesn't happen for Drone. It's Spaz that keeps that 6-1.
DB
Yeah,
really
no,
did have
I actually
the
didn't know
utility
that,
to
Sin.
go for a nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have been a bit earlier. I went for a fucking bike ride literally at like 12:30, knowing that this game started at 1, so I just kind of thought that this game was for nothing. Then Wyatt just said that if Blinn win 2-0, they make playoffs. So yeah, this shit matters a lot, actually. I did not realize that. I think it's because Blinn wasn't in split 1, right?
bonus is gone and their economy is fully cracked.
Oh, they're rushing it this time. This is the I'm tired of you, DB. And they just got rocked. They take it as
Blinn,
they can.
Spike down.
like
mid.
2
No,
steps
but
ahead
Ange,
here.
big recovery.
I like how they
Possibility
occupied this
for a
smoke.
pickup, but still having to be slightly careful. Blinn are just rolling with the punches at this point. It's quite difficult. Economy down for DB. I mean,
Uh-oh.
trying to pick off fights with the sheriff
This
now.
should be good.
Doing a great job at managing some of their shots, but if Precision can manage to find a Vandal, this 1v2 seems a lot more possible.
I respect the effort from DB to mix it up, throw in a
No
fairly
trips or
aggressive
anything,
round
so-
down mid, something they haven't
It's
done previously.
doable because this guy will have to
Try
watch
and make
flank,
something happen
so
with the sheriffs, and they do a lot of damage.
Potentially-
They do get a lot of kills.
Precision could find a 1.
Almost convert that
But
fight
no,
into being a winning one.
They're being
for them,
super
but at this point,
proactive to
Precision,
clear
there's
it
just
out.
No way he can win this in the 1v2.
And now they
Time
can
has
hard
ticked so
focus
much,
front
and it's
side.
time
That was
for
very
B
smart.
main.
That was a good play by those two.
It's time for make-believe Pearl can just swing and spam
Because
the
now
spike.
he has to be aware of this
so
peak,
easy
but it's
for
not
Blinn from this
happening.
position.
Okay, just kidding. It is happening.
Oh, and they didn't even commit to the hole.
Ooh, went to.
Yeah, fighting the soft T.
Well played by those two, though.
The man, the myth, the legend. A huge breach player for the side of Blinn. That is.
What
and it
happens
kinda
if they
shows for
win
itself how this team
2-1?
is fair.
I'm guessing they just don't have enough points. I mean, isn't that what Wyatt said? Wyatt said 2-0, right? Or what, am I making shit up? Because they need, like, the points really matter. So I'm guessing if they win 2-0, it will be in such a way where they'll get, like, 10 points instead of 8 or something like that. And that would make them qualify.
Yeah, looking back towards B, and there's a quick rotation already settling in for DB.
Gotcha, could be good.
Kind of used to
It's good to know.
the noise at this point.
Man,
and
dude,
adjusting,
poor.
but moving down towards
That's
mid.
so rough.
Possibility for a flank information already given away, and yeah, B site cleared.
Rough second split.
Blinn getting this for free. They've been so aggro fighting towards spawn.
The B
Looking to see
takes
if they do
are
that
so
again with some
fire.
of these
Again,
breach util.
look at the deep smoke. Insinuating they want to push. They get stuffed though. Oh fuck.
And just
Oh
being very
fuck. That's
careful,
that
though.
TP.
Dobrow's positioning so perfect,
What a
but
TP
still
by
can't run
Ainge.
away with more.
Took like 4 people.
And up to Teague now to
surely
utilize
not.
the ultimate. Yeah, they're keeping the time.
Wow.
And they're making it.
Bro,
Big still,
Precision
though.
got
They're
some
in such a
air
good
right there.
position. 21 seconds until they're able to refresh
8 bullets though.
from that. And maybe even now the reload
1v1.
coming through and they're rushing them down towards the side. They hear it. And you know it's a fake. They're questioning the
Zach wins
existence.
those.
So Zachary does not care. Huge clutch coming through. I'm surprised Teague fully committed to that fight. He could have just like jiggle peek, maybe play around.
bided his time a bit.
Yeah.
Ah, so they need more than 8 points.
Somehow made that 1v3 look really winnable. The confidence to send the breach ult there sent Precision to the moon. I mean, my man entered orbit off that breach
Dude, he was
ult.
so, watch this.
So silly. How did
Bro, how did he get so high?
I mean, he definitely took some fall damage off that. I mean, this is really displaying the level of confidence
Yo.
that Blinn are at right now. That Teague is in a 1v3, has the
He
roll
literally
thunder,
went up,
and
saw
says,
God, came back down.
Yeah, I'm a press Q right now. He is 16 and 3. I
Oh
get
my
it.
god. That was ridiculous how high the fade got.
Okay, the op is back. Will it work this time?
I fucking love that interaction, by the way.
Oh gosh, the patience is so crazy with Zachary. But he doesn't. He misses out. And that first shot was the winning
Missing the
factor.
op shot against
That's how they're gonna
Neon,
push back
bro.
Blinn. But even then,
then you have to
Luciano's
go-
feeling the confidence. Zachary
and then
knowing
Neon
somebody's
knows. Okay,
standing
big kill,
there,
big
he
kill, big kill.
manages to take it back.
That was clean.
Once the
from
Neon's like
Zachary.
out and entry,
Finally,
you're kind of
some
cooked.
value with that operator. Shutting down the entry, Okeanos.
They're still fighting this. Blind shots through the smoke.
Also,
though. Blinn's so
Dobro
good at
lose
the entry.
0-2.
And it's
They're in
always
relegation. Dude,
them
that's
able
crazy.
to find
actually.
themselves down on the site. Now the question is, can they keep the site? Retake not really seeming too difficult for DB.
So one
especially
team
now
is
with
just,
the amount
like,
of information coming through from
dying
the
to
shadows. They
get
know
the
where
2-0,
Teague
and one team
They
is
have
fighting
information on everyone else.
everything to
planning
not
for
get to it.
something big.
Kind of
But it
epic.
doesn't work out the way they want. DB can't seem to get themselves on site with the amount of util expended. Paranoia down. And Ange left alone to fight this 1v2. Oh, ring around the
Dude.
rosy.
Blinn is playing fucking great in like these 2-on-2s, 2-on-1s, shit like that. Teague has been a part of a lot of them, so I'm gonna give credit to Teague. And he's 18 and 9 on the breach, dude. I didn't even realize his kill count. That's absurd. He is having a banger fucking map right now, like util wise alone, and just positioning in the late round. He's carrying them through a lot of these situations. Holy fuck. 18 and 3, dude. 18 and 3.
Just boomed, flattened, sent back to 0.
Did I say 9 the first time?
So tough for them, so frustrating.
I think I thought 9 was the death count. That was the assist.
It's been rough. At this point, it's like put everything you have into the game. We haven't
Their
necessarily
fundies
even
are
seen
nuts.
like, you know,
The
a big
fundies.
push to gather early information on the side of DV either. They're playing with whatever Blinn decide to do, which gives them that first move advantage. And now, obviously, they've listened in on the intel, keeping these players down and B
Like that
ultimate
level
out
of awareness is so
and a huge
sick.
advantage still on the
Just
side
so
of
aware
Blinn.
of that peak. Showing the cipher
Yeah, I
first.
do agree, though. They really
just in,
haven't
so that way the
been
other team
too
thinks it's a
proactive
lurk.
controls.
Oh
A&B
man,
extremities
beautiful.
would have been
Just
working
fucking.
the maps so
They're
slowly.
owning.
Such
They're so good on
ease.
this map.
Just obliterating
What the
these
fuck?
low buy players on DB. Free plant
These guys are
again.
heat.
Monty one away from getting the ult activated. Nice little piece of util to have in the final round, which will be DB's last full buy, their last attempt to get another on the board.
Keeping the silence. They just want one.
One enemy remaining.
That's all they're begging for, and one is what they get.
Blood for third to
And they
win.
find another. No, Riku.
Seriously, man. Oh no. No, don't do it to him. Oh no.
Riku was lining that one up for a minute.
Oh gosh.
But Oceanus got too silly.
Bro, Riku was testing the fucking wind on that shot. Oh no, dude, no. Oh god.
Kind of curious to see if DB on this final round will go
Not
for
the
some
confidence
aggression like they did
breaker.
earlier on that one sheriff buy that they had.
Oh,
Now that
fuck.
Zachary has his ultimate. You see that pretty often. The Raze is double
Right,
satcheling
Jeremy?
down
Same
mid,
here.
but no, it looks like their default
Same here,
setup
dude.
again.
Blinn
This is what
has
they
looked
did
very
last
good
time.
whenever
They
I've caught
haven't
their
really pushed
games.
Too much for beat control or remain
They're one of
control.
those teams because, like, I have missed a couple of days of challengers. Not a lot, but I've missed a few. And I feel like it's always like a Blinn day that I miss. And every time I do catch them, I'm super impressed.
Yeah. First shot already given away. So
How did he hit that?
it's
Didn't look like he was...
pretty typical, but this time Blinn have not been really applying themselves too
two-
heavily onto side.
Oh
it's like
my
they've
god, they are
conditioned
cooked,
DB
chat.
into standing
They
back.
are
But the first
cooked.
time
There's no way.
in forever, we finally see them do push up, and it doesn't work out the way they planned. Drone is able to find one,
They're
but the Thrash
perfect.
now reloaded. And a round win once again for Blinn, 1v4. Unless Zachary can like
He
really
has
pull
ult,
through
but,
with the
like,
showstopper.
last
but
round,
chances
like,
of that happening are
bro.
slim.
It's fucked.
I mean, Blinn have
He's
just-
got to use it,
Yeah.
obviously.
They just
but-
read them like a book in that situation. DB have been making too many little solo efforts towards A again. 2 rounds in a row. Ange peeks from the same spot, goes down. And then Blinn just...
Ooh, he jumped.
Actually, Zachary maybe could do something here.
Wait a sec. Nope. 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 Nope.
Maybe not
Nope.
actually.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. Nope.
my,
Nope.
the brutal stat.
Damn, man. Some good fucking initiator util this app. Jesus Christ. This comp was insane. Their B takes were fucking money. The way they lurked A was great. Their ults were on point. Their late rounds were very well drilled. Dude. Blinn came to play today. I don't think Dobro's getting out of this shit alive.
It is a day. It is the map of the Blinn, to be fair.
It definitely is a day. You're right.
It is
It
a
is
day.
a day. It's Thursday even.
It is Thursday. It
You're
happens to
spitting right now.
It
guys.
it happens to be the 11th.
Undeniable facts.
And it is 10
They got nothing, chat.
currently.
They got nothing.
Blinn are crazy. Let's see how they handle this though. Okay, DB might just be better kind of on the attacking side.
Where's my water? Is chat making me
A little
drink?
bit slow. That
I got
one-way
you.
smoke goes down. Left side mid. Trying to work their
Thank
way
you for
up.
taking care of me, though.
Working to an A
Poltergeist.
split.
Okay. Oh, the 360 from Zachary to check behind was crazy, but they
Good
are
split here.
still cooking right now. Oh no. Even on the right click, sure it seems to work. Zachary now
42.
looking for cover
42.
behind as Okeano starts to wreak
was a good
havoc on
split.
everyone else, but a 4v2
That was good.
and a possibility for a pistol round to go on to the board for
A lot of
DB.
fucking work to do, but
All they
good
need to
round.
do is work themselves around. Monsi, tons of damage now,
Wait.
especially with the Dizzy making its way. 2 players
Chat.
down!
You gotta be fucking joking me.
And a defusal that
Chat.
could
Chat.
work. They
Chat.
know where they are.
Why is
They
it
hear
like
the
this?
noise. The magic is made. Right click to end it off. And Spaz is not okay.
Oh, they can't keep getting away with it. They can't keep getting away with it. Someone shoot the Dizzy. That's such a tragedy. I mean, the retake util from Blinn there is perfect. They've got 2 flashes in the bank.
You can't keep getting away with it!
No, someone's got to just shoot the Dizzy.
You can't keep getting away with it!
That is
I don't know why. Dude,
crazy
that clip definitely was not funny the first time around when I was watching that show. But these days, that clip is fucking hilarious to me.
the ego. There for Blinn. Now closing the door on their faces, forcing
Just
them
the way he goes like,
to figure
You're not
out
getting away with it,
how
like
they're
he's
gonna
like
be able to
actually
play,
so
especially
mad.
now with Stinger's spot, so even if they lose
The
this one,
acting
they
is so
pretty much lose
good.
out on the thing in entirety.
Yeah, they feel like they've just got a full commit. They got the plant down. They got that extra cash. Down by so much, they've got to go for it. Mike with the first already.
They're already using so much retail too to get onto site, so they have to push this, make
Blinn
the
and
approach,
DZ's.
but they've seen Drone. You know, that's so
Chill.
much information just given away.
Let us
Okay,
in too,
somebody's there.
MXS.
Not even knowing that the possibility of going towards A is the thing here, but Spaz might just be able to catch out.
Alright, okay, fuck yeah.
I lied.
Enemy
They're just getting
remaining.
sandwiched
That
in.
was
He just
fucking
ended the
clean,
game.
dude. That was
Single-handedly.
nice looking. Holy shit.
Blinn are just making this look way too easy. Everything they do, always perfect. Well, you know, except for sometimes you miss, that's okay. But as a team, everything they
is.
do,
It's
just
the river.
going perfectly. They are so
river.
acutely aware of DB's positioning in all of these situations.
Enemy down.
I mean, it looks like they're playing with wall hacks at times.
That is really
I thought you were gonna
context.
say they are just so acute, and I agree. this
They're just
gameplay,
so, well, they're just cute.
they're
you know?
just cute. This gameplay is crazy. Man,
Yeah,
what interests me the
salty.
most is Teague is just
Drone was on the TSM squad with like Sabrosa, Wardell, and Hazed, and Cutler was the 5th actually, and they were like on top with Sentinels at the start.
is the moment right now for Blinn. Oh my gosh,
Sentinels
the reaction
was, like,
time is crazy.
Sick, and
He's still walking
Sinatra
up.
and Shaz.
Oh no. Information given away. Oh,
That was
he knows,
even, I
though.
think, before
He has
10s.
to know. Somebody's there. No, but he doesn't
That was
see
when
it
10s
in
was on like
time.
C9 or some shit with like Shinobi.
Yeah, and that's a we already won the game type play from Okeanos. Just, again, silly maxing.
Silly maxing.
Oh god. No, maybe not. DP are kind of cooking right now. Okay,
Kinda-
Vandals picked up. They toyed around.
Chat, low key, I think we need an emote for like when teams fake comeback us like this. It's disrespectful. Ain't nobody got time for this fake comeback. 10 chances is too crazy. It's too crazy for me.
Try and get a decent buy on the next to close things out.
These guys would have had to been watching a lot of NRG VODs to pull off this kind of collapse. NRG look.
They are
They're having
chilling.
a very, very
Look.
casual conversation right now.
Look,
Chilling.
I just said what everyone was
Okay,
thinking.
dealing for real.
Listen, maybe Bind will be their map, though.
Do you guys see Navi?
Yes.
You guys see the end of that Navi game? That was fucking crazy. That was crazy. I can't believe Navi won that game. I can't even believe they won the game. I was watching TMV, I think, or maybe I started out watching Sideshow, and then somehow my YouTube algo, when I exited the app, took Sideshow off of my feed and replaced him with TMV. I was like, well, Sideshow is in the call, so same shit.
They also beat a team recently. I'm checking the data. They recently beat the Laser Freaks, which
But
is
man, that game was ridiculous for
Yeah,
Gentlemates.
I didn't know.
They gotta
I
be
didn't know
kicking
they
themselves
were
after
that.
Laser Freaks like that. That's crazy.
They are mythic. They're crazy. I really want to know what the thought process was behind the bind pick, because I feel like they would have fared out better with another map. But if they cook,
And they
I
might.
will bow down
And they might.
forever.
Chat, does K-Corp need to win to make
I will
playoffs?
always pick Dobros if they win bind.
Or are they in?
It
They
looks
look like they're
they
in, huh?
might be walking into this.
11 maps.
Util here, Okeanos said, "Yeah, all right, I'm gonna win this."
I was just
game."
looking at the
So
standings real
now,
quick to see if
with
that
push
game
down mid,
mattered.
it looks like DB feel pressure to actually hit this site where there's 3 Blinn players stacked up and tripwires and the
Oh my
cam.
god, he aftershocked the Cypher.
Hey, Mike, we're dying to aftershocks. What's going on there?
Great seeds,
Oh, but they
dude. That's
dropped
an
it. That is so
amazing seed.
good, but they
How?
still can't.
Planted.
No
They
way,
don't collect
man.
it.
You see the
Regardless,
ball.
though, player advantage on the side of Blinn, but that doesn't matter. So much util coming through from Drone,
swing.
but still gets taken out.
GG.
Spaz is there to collect, and that's a 13-3 victory. And a very quick game coming through from the Dobros. Only 17, actually 16 rounds to take away that victory. So for them, they look like nothing happened. It is a normal day in the Valley.
They are legit chilling right now. Monster's going to refill his
Wait,
water.
Cam
stay
Newton went there?
hydrated. I respect that.
What?
Same. I'm about to do the same during this break. You know what I mean?
Really?
They look so.
Dude, Cam Newton was fucking a tank. Isn't that guy huge? That was the quarterback that the Panthers drafted, right? Let me see this dude. 6'5", bro. Holy fuck. A 6'5" quarterback.
Lives. There is a lot more to come for the second game, so don't go anywhere. We'll be
Only
right
an
back
inch
with more
taller than me.
challengers.
They told me I couldn't be a quarterback. I was too tall.
Probably Xander. Xander's like playing insane, honestly, and he's on smokes, which is like, if Xander somehow gets first by being smokes, like there's just like I don't know what else to say. Like
I would say.
I don't
Xander.
know what
think
else
Xander
to
is
say.
Definitely a candidate to be a top fragger in the league.
Yo, check out
Probably
that
the
jersey. It
Redux
says
from, I
M80,
think,
like spelled out.
I
That's
think
pretty
Mata,
dope.
I don't know if like he's been getting a lot of respect on his name or not, but like that man
Bro,
has been playing really, really well.
Bro, throw it away. Throw it away, man. All the helium's gone, man. It's like that Gucci backpack fucking meme. This dude's hanging on. Throw it away. Get rid of it. Me, dude. Holy fuck.
Just Armada. Hopefully me again, but if it's not me, then probably T-Dog.
I think the person who will lead in kills by the end of stage 2 will be Zachary.
Me, of course, yeah. Definitely me. Redux. That guy.
I like
is
when
just a
the
menace,
production does
and
that, like
I
the
know he's
editing.
off to a good start.
I think the player that will end with the most kills is probably Mata again. Or I don't know if he was. I know he was the MVP. I don't know what he, like, maybe just full stat wise, like ACS or whatever. But Mata's a beast, man. I'm sure it's going to be tight with, like, a lot of the duelists, like Redux, Mata.
No way. Did he really salty? Wait, you got a clip of that shit?
Very informed.
Are you trolling?
Redux. I think Redux gonna lead with more kills. Sometimes he goes crazy. Pretty consistent too, so I don't think he's gonna have many bad
Bro,
games.
why does GMD's room look like a fucking Airbnb?
Already killing it. So
Like no one lives there.
I think the player that would lead with the most kills by the end of stage 2 will probably be me. I think I'm gonna destroy stage 2.
Probably me.
Mata or Zeldris, just because they play a certain way, and it so happens to be that their players of their teams tend to find more engagements. I think that's reasonable.
I don't know. I guess Mata. He's kind of like a stats player. I don't know.
What?
He also like. Never mind. Oh, wait, I was gonna say some crazy shit. Never mind.
What?
Chill.
This is exactly the motivation we needed. This is exactly the motivation we needed.
Starts long before the game starts. And warm hands
But yeah,
are faster hands.
I was pretty familiar with Cam Newton because, for those of you that are knowers, I was born and raised in New Orleans. Ended up moving though, going back later on after I graduated. So my whole family is just diehard Saints fans. I grew up kind of Saints pilled. And now I don't really watch football anymore, but yeah, I rooted hard against Cam Newton. That guy was fucking a tank though. Holy shit. It always makes me so fucking mad when like the Saints defense was just so shit. But they would somehow manage to fucking, you know, like not give Cam Newton any options. He has nowhere to pass to. Then he just like breaks the line of scrimmage and runs for like 12 yards. It's like, bro, malted. RG3 was crazy. Didn't he have bad injuries or some shit? Like, dude, so RG3, I knew a lot about RG3 when he came into the league because I listened to a lot of like, this is gonna sound weird, but like around like those years, I don't know when he came into the league. Maybe I was like in my master's program or something. I don't know, but I was listening to a lot of like DC area like talk shows. So I happen to know a lot about like that area, like the DMV area, just because I listen to like sports talk shows like out of that area a lot. And yeah, dude, there was a lot of hype around him, and yeah, that's rough. He wrecked his knees. Yeah, that's what it was. Dude, that was so sad because like the whole region was hype as fuck for him. Yeah, let me see. So I'll permit you, Salty. Let's say. Yeah. That's crazy that your message is being held because you typed Redskins, which I know why, but it's just crazy that... Are they still called that? I don't even know. Like, honestly, I watch such little football these days that I honestly don't even know. Like, I haven't watched an NFL game in literally like 2 years maybe. And I used to be fucking a diehard. It's just, yeah, it's like anything, you know, like once I show interest, I just get super hooked, and I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't want to open that can of worms right now. Yeah. Wasn't even bad on the Patriots. I mean, everyone. Well, who's bad on the Patriots, dude? You could be terrible on any team, go to the Patriots, and you're the fucking best player in the league. No one sucks on the Patriots. It's whatever. Yeah, now he's probably. The dynasty's over now that Brady's gone. They'll probably be back in like 2 years. Oh, I didn't know that part. Okay. Maybe they are cooked. Patriots were kind of wild though for a long time, man. Even like all their assistant coaches and shit, they're like they were all getting like head coaching jobs like all around the league for years and years. Yeah, they were terrible. They were fucking. That's what I mean, bro. People are only good there. Like they're only good there. Bro, so many people went and fucked up other teams.
Win for the side of Blinn on their map pick of Sunset. Welcome back, everybody, to Valorant Challengers North America, where Blinn, Gunpress, they did exactly what you did. That you said it was gonna be. I can't remember exactly what you said, but you said it was gonna be dominant, and that's what they did.
Oh my gosh, yeah, a 13-3 is a crazy way.
Oh, I appreciate the extra 3, but 6-4.
That being your first map's performance, it does psychologically definitely get the hopes up. You know, if you're a Blinn esports fan. So I think moving forward, like there are going to be a lot of people taking a huge look at Blinn for sure.
Yeah, there was a thing. Remember Dan Dryad when I was like, ooh.
How are Dobro's looking? Fucking raw. Fucking real raw. Like if you eat this dough, salmonella, and some other shit that ain't gonna be good.
Got to see, I mean, for Blinn, it was just a struggling side.
Blinn,
my favorite highlight, by
Blinn
the way.
actually putting the Dobros in the oven and fucking cooking them. Actually true, Sin. Actually true. Dobros have been put in the oven here today. The collegiate oven known as Blinn.
or allowed some space for the other side of Dobros to take, and every single time they were very aware of the space that was given on the map to them get it back and then get these retakes, get the sites over and over again. It was so dominant, Gumpers, and like you said, it's a map pick. Yeah, it's a map pick for the side of Blin, but still
we'll get
a
it.
13-3.
Wyatt will
hook
it up. We'll get it. I promise we'll get it.
Wyatt's
a real
recovery
one.
is gonna have to be honestly just like resetting the mental. It's a new map, it's a new day, it's a new game.
Oh my
We're
god,
going to bind.
It's a new day. It's still the same day, but
It's
I know
still
what
the
you mean.
same day.
Literally the same day, but you're spitting.
Thanks for trying.
Yeah, anyways, brain not working. It is new. It is new. And so it scratched whatever happened back in that last game. Obviously, keeping in mind what went wrong within the team for DB, I think a lot of it really does just lay into playing scared. It really did feel like they were terrified of Blin, which was the main issue. Zachary not going in for early exits, down in the defense, looking for early information. We have 2 initiators here. Like, we didn't play with that on the defense, and that's why Blin had such a huge up down in that first half.
Yeah, no, you're right. They were really lacking in trying to take extremity control. They were pretty much giving up B main the entire game, and that was their undoing. Blin were just freely waltzing around the map, closing the hole that BB left.
It's really not easy for Dobros to win this map and to win the series as well, but they're gonna need to do so, and at least try to do so as we start that second map of Bind. This is a map that I don't know if it benefits them more. It is their map pick.
This guy is an idiot. This fucking guy right here. This guy right here. Did you guys see this interaction? This fucking guy. This fucking guy right here. This fucking guy. Which Valorant Pro? Most like this. Then he just goes through. Fucking Doug is such a griefer.
To be completely fair, so I don't know, for Bind I think it's kind of gonna be like that same initial
I can't believe that person
for
actually
Blin,
tagged
especially
me.
they played Bind so many times. This is like a heavy pick for this team.
The most annoying part was having to sit there and like read through the whole chain from my phone, and I was like, bro, god damn it. He actually fucking trolled me. He actually got me.
Very dangerous pick, but
Maybe waste
listen, I'm not
a
gonna
full
say
minute.
anything. 13-3 the
I
last
was
map.
tilted.
That's a sunset map. This is a Bind map. I haven't seen the Bind. I'm hopeful.
I remember watching Blin during the mid-season cup after they had gotten promoted and they were playing against Surge.
Oh, we'll get him back for
Bind,
sure.
And it was the 3rd map in the series.
Just gotta think of
and they
something.
were up and they beefed so bad at the very end, but they looked really good on the map overall. It was just clear that the pressure that
Thank you,
time
Salty.
got
That means a
them. Doesn't
lot.
look like that's the case here at all. They look so confident, so in control. I think they should be able to close this out. And again, they need that 2-0 to make it into the Challengers Finals, to attempt to qualify for the Ascension, Ascension tournament. So this is everything on the line for them. They need this map win, and they look like they're
saying it all here, chat.
Yeah, it's one of those teams that throughout the weeks they've been making
What's
the
the map?
improvements, getting better with the
Oh, wait,
synergy
Bind,
that we
Bind.
see in these different maps, these different compositions, and this is the way that Blin is finding success. But we're gonna see if they can continue the success in the second map, or if it's gonna be maybe a Dobros getting the one. Let's jump into the Zippo agent select, see what they're gonna be playing here for Dobros.
Bro. They're putting their money on the KO comp. Fuck, dude. I hate KO on this map. My KO hating arc is showing again. Oh, dude. Wow.
Be a Blin 2-0 or Dobros take this. Casters, take it away.
What's up, Lena? All right. Gamble up.
Good for
Dude, I gotta pee so bad.
I don't know. Composition, like, looking, I don't know, where was I going with that? Looking at the deadlock.
Yeah, I knew where you were headed towards the deadlock. You were headed there, I could tell.
I have a love relationship, I'm not gonna lie, with the Deadlock. I think it's been such an interesting addition. Oh yeah, it's great. And for the Holt especially, like that was the biggest struggle against Blinn.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about Deadlock on Bind just yet. Just generally, I'm a Deadlock enjoyer for sure. Now I will say, golfers, we alluded to Dobro's win against the Laser Freaks recently, and they did beat them on Bind with this comp. Now, what does that mean? I don't know. But they did play this comp once, and they won with it. So you know what? They could do this. They picked the map for a reason. Let's see if they can maybe bring this thing over the finish line with the Deadlock on the thing here. On the line for Blinn. They need this map win to get into the Challengers Final. Try to win Ascension. Try to make it to Monterey and qualify for partnerships. Let's see if they can close this out.
So interesting too, though, with this being their pick, but it seems like now starting off on the attack is going to make it quite difficult to use, but no, shots already fired, and Drone, the Deadlock pick, has put them on a pedestal on this first round.
That is an interesting little play with the KO. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. The walk down short, like deep flash all the way back towards Showers. Kind of crazy. Might need to go back to the strat room and work on that one a little bit more. That was interesting. Respect the effort, just didn't work out.
They are cooking with every single portion of their body right now.
Oh no, dude, the Deadlock is so based. It's gonna win, isn't it?
Now Blinn understanding they can't get
dude,
too
Blinn is
greedy
cooked.
on this map.
Blinn's cooked.
So that conditioning there, yeah.
We saw in the last pistol Blinn 1 or 2 before. Surely they don't do it again.
Enemy remaining.
They're still chilling. Yeah, no.
30 seconds left.
Up to Teague, but at this point, with plan already coming down, and now with 1v3, it's could be under wraps, but man, and the lineups are crazy.
I am not feeling good for Blinn here.
Listen, Teague was insane on map 1. Top frag the server, 21-6 on the breach. But I don't think he'll be winning this one. The setup a little too good from DB.
Bro. Actually,
pretty much impossible to crack.
Into.
Yeah,
they played that
exposure
perfectly.
there. And a DB win. Could be dangerous though for Blinn, right?
Again, this does have playoff implications. I didn't realize it when we were looking at everything a couple days ago, but the reason why it does is because Blinn wasn't in Split 1. They qualified through Premier, and so they don't have any points. Like, they actually need to 2-0 this. And if they 2-0, they make playoffs.
Connected, got in the blind, could swarm that player in a 3 versus 1 type situation.
Here in Octagon.
Where's totally caught off guard. And now trying to go for a
They got the Viper.
Shower sponge, couldn't really tell, or if they were just trying to collect the orb, but they're running around the map getting all those orbs real quick.
That's a crazy lineup. I can't believe they showed that and then didn't do anything with it.
Still waiting.
On an eco. Why would they do that?
Both the orbs, I think he did. Just
why would they show
playing
that?
the round the world strategy to try and get their gecko closer to the ult early on.
They're showing a lot here. They've shown.
Probably
Viper's
the best
short.
ult, honestly, in this whole composition. Guaranteed information, guaranteed picks. So
that was a really good
not too
seize.
surprised that might be what they're loading up with. They do need to find maybe a picker.
The fact that he threw that on the eco and they didn't use it, like they kind of just approached that smoke and chilled. They might use that as like a fear tactic. Like, hey, you can't play Octagon.
No info here, really outside of Monster.
I think you can dodge it if you hear it.
That's not very much. DB have been full contacting, and nice first sap from Zachary. They avoid the gamble stack from Blinn. Get that free plant.
They continue to move along on the outskirts of the B side with Zachary keeping strong here. And if you're Dobros, you know that you're in such a good position right now, especially with this flank coming along from Ange. Listening into how many players might just be there.
Via points. I am stuff.
Might be ready for it.
Yeah. Oh. not that ready. Yeah, and already behind the back.
So it's a bit unfair for like teams like Blinn who qualified through Premier, right? Because they weren't in Split 1. They weren't in the mid-season cup, and thus they didn't have the opportunity to get a lot of points. But they've had such a good Split 2 coming in that if they were to 2-0 this game, and I think that would put them at... Would that put them at 4-2? Yeah, that'll put... So they're 3-2 right now. That would put them at 4-2. And give them enough points or they qualify for playoffs, which is kind of insane for a collegiate team to come in Split 2 and make playoffs. That'd be kind of sick.
Cash. Yeah, I mean, their bonus round is a full buy. They could get off to a really early lead here, put a lot of pressure on Blinn for the first time in this series.
Risky,
They
Pete.
could also face a big halt if they don't win this.
Dude, their bonus could have been cooked.
Actually, maybe not. They do have pretty rich economy, so there isn't much to worry about here.
So he puts the sound sensor on the TP
And the pot
for any kind
flash
of play.
moving forward, and it's Spaz and Okeanos. They're
Pretty
taking
cool.
an aggressive route, but they know somebody's there.
God, they're botching
They miss
shit.
out. There's tons of users holding his team back now.
Wait,
TP
that
going
sound sensor
through
did
from
nothing,
Blinn.
bro.
It leaves Zachary with somewhat of an opening, but yeah, Blinn keeping themselves intact. And a nice element of surprise as well.
Round 2, still winnable.
What an awesome showers crunch. Pretty late into the round. Usually that's an early play that
up,
the
Bear?
defensive side will go for if they get a little bit of info
How you
towards
doing,
A,
Bear?
but a little bit of time, and the moment they struck was perfect. Now they just have to capitalize and win this 3 versus 2.
You trying to carry me later?
DB will be out to a really strong early lead here.
Look, I got no shave. I'll just ask.
All they need to do is work as a team. Riku's watching. They've seen the flash come out. They know where they are, and the call-outs
Okay.
are there.
They really
And
needed
shooting
this.
just straight through within heaven. It's a retake there from Blinn, which was very much needed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It is Drone the Phoenix. It is Drone the Phoenix.
Timings on the swings there, really nice. Fighting both of those individuals together. Dobro's obviously with another full buy though after that, because they had not lost a
Okay.
single player on that second round. Zachary is one
Lock
away
moving
from
towards
that
B. They might go with that
showstopper
B
as well.
control again.
Got all those kills with the ghost early on.
Yeah.
So we'll see if he's going to try to collect one of those orbs.
Okay, he's doing the lineup again.
Get that activated for a big sight, Zach.
Raises here. Oh, he's delaying it a little bit. I think the other time he did it right off Barry, right?
The dog trying to make its way up. Tons of util already kind of settled down. Okeanos so lucky to get themselves out of that situation.
Nice satchel.
But still, pressure
Got ult.
being applied on the side of DB. And this is the round they need.
This
Economy
knife.
slowly getting itself
Teague's
down.
sitting on it.
But they are being very
He's definitely just
precautious.
waiting right now. He knows that this result is in play.
Also just
And so then
close.
holding on to this knife means everything right now.
The Blinn players on the B site can focus their attention towards long.
I think that brim is fucked,
DB are
chat.
going to slow
I think
things
this
down,
result is about to come
slowly walk
over.
their way off of B.
I think this brim is
towards
fucked.
that A site, looking to see when
The
team is
Viper
going to
will do
throw out that
everything
0 point,
possible
try
to
gather
draw attention.
information for the defensive calling.
I hope it's
Try and
enough. I hope Spaz can
rotate
convince
going
this raise to
towards
not
A,
look
but
over here. Let's
It's
see.
not going to happen in time. So a lot of these 2 defenders here from Blinn.
Oh, this is
No,
huge,
Viper's like,
though.
I'm
Oh, no,
fucking out.
Showstopper doesn't
Oh god.
put itself where I'm assuming Zachary wanted it to be
30
placed. Yeah,
seconds.
just a
Ooh,
complete
okay.
waste
Honestly,
going down
kind of a
with 30
poor
seconds. They
showstopper.
haven't
Not
enough
even a
time to
plant
this
here.
spike.
Like,
the
what's
question
going
is
on?
Blinn going to allow them that sort of leeway? So already attempting to place down some of that util. Losing out on most. So many players just surrounding up in heaven, but now the paint shell
Great paint
thrown
shell.
down towards the back of sight and the flash. Eliminating half. Not eliminating, flashing half the
Bro,
players
Drone is
there.
one off.
Well timed. I mean, look at DB. They're all gathered up towards Lance right now.
Oh, and it's just a wide swing for Mike to close things out for precision. Mike's
Oh, that
still
gave
commencing.
ult.
I'm not even sure
Mike
if
has
Mans
ult.
has some of the
Oh,
lineups
doesn't even-
in place,
Jesus
but doesn't
Christ.
even matter. So many players down.
What?
Within seconds for Blinn, and they haven't had the chance to play that defense down on
A
the last
flawless?
half. Now they finally do, and they're They're still flawless.
How did they get a flawless
Those
retake on that?
positions for DB were really tough to work with. And as well had that wall up, which kind of isolated their own player on the site. Maybe
And
could
the
have won
result
that
came
out if
out?
they found a timing to drop the wall, so those players towards lamps could all swing together, baiting off the player on site. The wall stayed up for a little bit too long. Things got awkward. Too many players towards that lamp side. Unable to find any clean fights. Now Blinn taking the game back into their control. A couple strong ultimates
let's see if
already available.
Drone wants to use this
Economy
ult here on the eco.
completely
Definitely a
ruined
win
for DB.
condition. Full short pop. They're gonna miss the wall cycle. I think they're going too slow.
Play with what they have here. Or even then, like, Precision pretty close to having their ult for the next round, so could farm.
So knife
Maybe
clears
even the
out
plant to come
you.
down. But with entry making its way, Okeano's getting ready for the
Damn,
worst
nice
case
ult,
scenario,
too.
and that be it. Taking in a 2K
Wow,
and clearing
bro.
out the crowd is a 1 and
Blinn are
1
looking
for
great.
Blinn. They don't need to worry too much
Double
about
ults used though, so that's kind of a problem.
They cleaned
but
that one up with
their
ease,
ult
but
economy is still
partially
building
because
elsewhere.
They committed 2 ultimates onto the DB side, pushing in, despite already being stacked.
I would say it's it was a bit of overkill on the double ults right there on the eco, but they are stacking them up kind of nicely, right? Like they'll have the Raze ult this round. If T gets a kill or orb, they could potentially double ult, but again, not necessary. Teague's ult can cancel Drone's ult, which is pretty big. Like, I think Drone should try to use this ult as quick as possible, because if he waits around, Teague will have ult. So that's definitely a topic of concern right here for Dobros. I think if Hayes is coaching them, right? I think it's better to go, to be honest, either side would work fine with the Deadlock ult. But the Deadlock ult can clear out a lot of shit if you take it to B. If you have any kind of lineup.
A bit of a surprise, but
Orbital strike too.
yeah, that was a lot of investment for a sheriff round.
Yeah, for sure.
I was thinking like initially, I was thinking like, okay, well you could bank it off of here and get like someone in this zone. That's pretty powerful. You could bank it off here and get someone here. That's powerful.
Lineups coming out.
Like there's definitely shit like that, like banking off the back wall, like going here. That's possible. I was thinking stuff like
Yeah,
that.
and they're still running
I
it
was
down.
banking you.
Doesn't matter, even with the suppression.
There's some good stuff in
Keep
there.
their
for
head
sure.
held high for DB, but the information is there for Blinn. They could
Bringing
just
someone
play
out
off
of
it,
heaven
slowly
seems pretty
working themselves
powerful.
to join up in hookah. Oh, but not making their appearance just yet, but of course the shoulder scene and Zachary down. This has to be the round for them to take away from it.
Oh.
But Okeano's ready and trying to get away. This is crazy. They could pop the ult. Take.
Oh, I think Monsty's gonna
With
get
it.
connect. Oh no, it just barely missed.
It didn't hit up on Sin. That was a fail ult, dude. That was a.
This Dizzy is getting mega
Oh,
value.
no,
That's 3
their
times
smokes
the
got
throw. Dude
spammed.
gets caught.
Toxin screen down.
You're trying to work their way up short now with the space.
Bro, that was a
Anj just
huge fail.
Garnered, slow walking, playing off the wall, gonna commit the Seekers now. Both ultimates they had available. They really need to convert this round off the back of it.
30 seconds left.
They've tried to use the ultimates here. Okeanos gets cut short. Oh, but even then, knife still out. The plant looking to be made. Nobody swung that.
2
I'm
on
assuming
3.
because Teague too far back and waiting for the reload on
Oh
that.
my
suppression
God, I
to
can't
come
believe Mike
through, but
lived.
Monty just has so much util for the entry, and they still
was
break
kinda
it
toss.
down. They could have waited a couple more seconds and used everything that Monty had, but instead became
Oh,
impatient,
Dizzy.
now having to
Does
rely
Dizzy
solely
catch?
on them. They do still
Oh
have
yeah,
the
it'll
wingman
catch. What?
and everything else.
What? It didn't go
Not
far
readily
enough?
Available. And wingman set up, but they don't know what's right behind.
Dude.
Might just be able to find it, but Ange goes for the head instead.
It must
Doesn't
have
look
gone
for
like
the
barely not far enough to ping that corner. It looks like it had the speed to clear it.
It's giving. We've already won this game, right,
Yeah.
guys? I mean, why? There's just no reason for them to be rushing this situation. With Teague dropping down, Mike taking the fight, Monty's not anywhere near them. If they just play that 3v2 and get the wingman on the spike, they trade that out easily.
Yeah, I think so too. So
very odd.
It looked like it had the
Blinn
speed to
right
clear
now,
it.
to be honest,
like
they
at the
were
start.
looking so well drilled on
Sees
map
for
1.
shower. Ooh, that'll get a hit.
Now getting ahead of themselves on map 2.
Damn.
Oh, great way to start it off for Okeanos, though, but just re-swings, the angle goes down. They're trying to shower crunch, make up for that. And they do a nice job.
Blinn are looking really solid.
But
if they lose another late
the
round,
round before that, and they want to make sure that DB knows who's boss, especially with the off pickup. Still watching
an
this,
attack
even
smoke.
then with the smoke
that's his
set
last
up,
smoke.
recollecting that spike, but the flank from Spaz is what makes
Is
this
orb here?
round
Yeah.
dangerous.
Viper could get pit.
Can they manage to make
Or
way? 3 players.
Dream could
what?
get orb and then.
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't matter. It worked out in the end. Gives them player advantage, leaves Ange up to themselves, and the only thing they have left is that poison orb.
And slowing things down. We'll have an opportunity to plant.
Yeah, I know, boss, but personally, I think in the 2-on-3, I take the risk on a fight to even things up rather than using that smoke.
It's like a game of manhunt.
30
like
seconds
they're
left.
just circling each other, but I think Ange has to understand, oh, the timing here is brutal. No, it's not. What is going on? They all just passed. If
Weird.
Ange manages to somehow appear behind this team,
He's gonna get
head over
pit.
for A, but no.
Oh, he can't use it though.
They've made the call.
Wow, that
Presence to
fucking
take, but
knife
now
was
Top Flash
crazy
moving
right there.
forward, and it's a beautiful
Wow.
dual play with the initial.
Bro, that was like the most value I've seen out of a KO. That was crazy, dude. That should be in like a KO highlight package.
Crazy performance.
My KO hating is just through the roof right now. Wait, I hear Wyatt, but he's quiet.
There's 4-3. For Blinn, this is, I mean, a huge advancement. I'm just wondering, like, now, especially with the op kind of settling in, how is that going to work out? But
I might need to.
especially on the A site. Could actually catch out Riku. So many players moving
Or
up
fail,
towards
by
B.
the way.
And the noise being heard
All good.
could make its way. Suppression caught in contact with the Race, so it is going to push them back just a little bit in terms of what Zachary's trying to do. Waiting for the move to be made. That first shot in the hands of Okeanos, and the B site empty.
I did see the safe reply.
As Monty's the only one there, but they have to fight
Cheeky.
this back. And they're confident to do so. Headshots down, and the damage on drone might just be it for Blinn. They hold on tight. I mean, especially now being able to just lock in some of the orbs here. So the pistol there. Now especially securing something big
Blinn
here
seems like they're in a
from Spaz. Huge
pretty good
shot off
control here.
Okeanos
Like,
to end things off.
I haven't seen any like early signs of Dobro defaults that have looked like counters to what Blinn's doing. I can't believe he KO ulted that, by the way, but I haven't seen them. Must have been an accident. Like that long take doesn't really counter anything Blinn's doing. The shower take doesn't really counter anything. Doesn't look like they're going to get anything out of short pops. Although the walking up short did seem to get them a lot of ground on the eco. The ults shut them down, but yeah, they're going back into this long default. I don't even think they know what to do right now, truthfully. Uh-oh.
Oh. Taking a little break, which might be
Look at KO's toes. What the hell?
dire just for the mental of Dobros. And more so for Blinn as well. I can imagine how high tension can be right now, especially with the fight coming through from Dobros, which is a completely different dynamic than what we were accustomed to down in that last map.
Yeah, absolutely. Dobros have been doing a decent job so far. Blinn have made mistakes, and they've exposed them.
Yeah, just just rolling with the
I don't think
punches.
they're as bad as you're making out to be either. Black BMW, no. I don't think they're that bad. I think some teams in challengers will try stuff out and it'll flop occasionally. And there's days where like I think the consistency levels are a little bit weird in challengers too. Like there's days where some teams just feel untouchable, and then there's other days where that team is just fucking getting cooked the whole game. Typically those aren't the best teams in challengers, but
the shots hurt.
I still think their
They just kept
ideas
the
are very
silence,
good.
But now they know Okeanos has the op. And he's going to try to play with it, but nobody's planning to push themselves up just yet, especially with some sort of occupancy being held over towards A and having the ultimate.
Who am I
but it
rooting
doesn't
for?
matter. Tons of info and util expended out here, so they have to make the move. If it doesn't work, Blinn managing to find at least one, but
4 on
regardless,
3.
3v4 situation, and Ange with a huge flank, and nobody knows.
No way. And now they got double ults on this retake.
Zachary trying to play in the tube right now is going to catch Monsi.
Big find, actually. Dude.
Surprised no one's taking.
Bro, he could have
extra
maybe seen
precautions,
them.
but learning their lesson on clearing their corners for the
Didn't
next
realize.
round. And even this one. Oh, but they're flanking. And regardless, Mike's
I
not
think
gonna
I'm
be able to
rooting
get
for
in.
Blinn just because collegiate
There's a
team
huge
came from Premier
turret
after
there.
split 1. If they 2-0, they make playoffs. That's pretty sick. That's a huge accomplishment.
Mike slowly trying to work
I could
short.
get
Is he
behind
going
that.
to be able to find a timing though? Drone's watching this.
Oh, but they're ready.
One enemy remaining.
3. Yeah, drone still there for the pick, and Zachary prepped up with that paint shell
Yeah.
to keep the momentum here
A
going.
lot of the old boys on DB.
Nicely done already. This is continuing to look
Probably know
pretty
those dudes
dangerous
better,
for Blinn. That
truthfully,
was a
but
crucial round. The ultimate
the story of Blinn is kind of nice.
expended though. Drone is already one away from getting a second annihilation. Wasn't able to get value with the first. It was a whiffed shot. Perhaps can turn his luck around here with the next. Blinn's economy is still so strong, so no danger of it getting broken.
True, Hayes coach, yeah. Forgot. Ooh, look at this set play for short push.
Yeah, lacking a lot of
That flash is going to go over
at
on the
least
left.
a little bit of control for Blinn, but it seems like they're trying to take that back with an aggressive play,
Throwing
moving
it
outward
right
towards
now,
A.
probably. Yeah.
And
They
now
just
with
go through the
Spaz
smoke.
pulling down that Viper's
That's
head.
kind of cool. What those two did down there.
Playing off their smoke placed by Riku,
Okay.
getting up close. A little bit of damage from Monsi. Execute coming in now. Showstopper from Zach.
Fuck.
So vulnerable. Waiting for them to make the play.
No way, bro. He got 2 while crouched.
It down, and he's still slowed. Managing to get 2 for the team of Blinn so they can pick this up. Although how easy is it going to be? Not at all.
I feel like
The
Teak has a
confidence
pretty
is
good
radiating
idea.
from DB, and they've done so
that
well so far.
Zach made that play.
Now Okeanos does
Just
have
Zach
tons of
dipped.
util to utilize for the entry in. There's 3 players at 3 different entry
no.
points and only 2 to watch for what's
shot.
going on. Eliminating the one, making things easier. And now especially working as a team to eliminate
Oh,
everybody
5-5.
on the side of Blinn. It's
Damn, dude. Okay, they got a buy in them. I'm nervous for Blinn, dude. I'm so nervous for them. When this deadlock switches halves. Also got the deadlock ult back. If they lose this, it could spiral 7-5. They have no money.
After a great 0 point was thrown by T when the hit was coming in, you saw that it was able to
Yeah.
shut down.
Yeah, he couldn't even
not
take the net
only
out because the noise.
Showstopper,
Yeah.
but that satchel as well. Zachary couldn't get in, couldn't make the space. Blinn still have a buy, but things are looking really shaky for them.
Oh. Zachary holds off in time.
Oh, that was on the long push.
But
Solo
DB, they've
Brim.
just been like
Wow.
conditioning Blinn into taking these 1v1s left and right. It's kind of surprising, but Toxin's low. Screen going down very, very shortly for Mike to take in, but the
See,
TP
no way.
happens. The B side's a go.
Oh, T gets caught. Mike trying to chase.
Wait,
Dude, and they're still
is
fighting.
it still
It doesn't
open?
matter. Mike gets caught down by Zachary. This is the duelist we all know and love. And we didn't get to see too much from in the last map, which I'm surprised because Zachary is a phenomenal player.
This shit's gonna end
Obviously, we can see why.
7-5. Wow.
It took a long time, but the economy is finally going to be broken for Blinn. Mossy forced to save now in this situation, while the rest of the team just left to fend for themselves on the next. Teague is the only one with any amount of cash.
Dude, Blinn looked so good for those, the middle stretch
really
of rounds.
Thrown away some crucial rounds on this half early on.
Bro, this is
that have allowed Dobros
such
to
a
get back
feels
into
bad
this,
half.
allowed them to, at the very least, end this half tied up. And again, this map is of the utmost importance for Blinn to make the challengers final. That 18 bracket, try and qualify for Ascension. They need to win this map. They need to win this game 2-0. And they've really gotten ahead of themselves, playing like they've already won this. And that's been their undoing on some of these rounds, throwing things away needlessly, and DB exploiting every little mistake.
Trap play off
They have
Thrash.
some leeway here.
Yeah, maybe like a market crunch. Like, because their buy is gonna be so bad. So like a market crunch with Thrash wouldn't be terrible, but yeah, I don't know. I don't love doing market crunches. I feel like it's hard to get value, but it looks like they're gonna do that. They're probably gonna send Thrash through this way. I guess he's gonna like probably knife early, maybe give them a flash like over this wall or some shit. I have no clue. Let's see.
Blinn are going to go for another aggro play, and there's a showstopper early from Okeanos. Wow, counter ult.
Somehow
Oh,
does get out alive. Oh, though applying that ultimate a little bit too soon. They're not watching the angles, but it doesn't matter. Everybody's in the same spot trying to find that spike and running away in time. I'm surprised they didn't cover the other
Oh my god, they got
fight
those.
this off, but Monty doesn't care.
Bro,
And now Thrash
run.
making its way over.
Run.
Acing the legs of Precision. He's just running.
Oh, dude, that's so ridiculous.
One enemy remaining.
Fucking shark chasing him.
Just unloaded the 1v4. I mean, this round, once again, we are back to silly maxing. Just every Blinn player pushed all the way to... Oh no, poor Precision. Just...
Oh
this
god.
is so ridiculous.
After getting chased, now has to fight a war. Scariest day of their lives. Stuck in a 1v4. But they could fight this off. They know somebody's there. The flash making it difficult to take in the fight immediately.
Yeah. Blinn
So
is
Mike is able to
a college, yeah. They qualified through Premier too. That's what's so crazy. I keep saying that. Like all the teams that are making playoffs, I'm pretty sure. Who's the other team that qualified through? Like Winthrop or Dobros, like I think Dobros like stayed in or some shit. But Blinn qualified through Premier, so they have no points right now. So they need to make up enough points so that way they can, you know, actually make the playoffs of the entire fucking challengers. And to do that, they need to win this
side,
map.
I think Dobros probably were planning for this moment, but for Blinn, more comfort, kind of relying on Okeanos and having them play for whatever. Teague not having the hottest
Shorty and
game
you
here.
with the stun.
Maybe this might make some changes there. Pop flash
That's
already
cringe
out.
as fuck,
When they hear
dude.
the noise, Blinn knows
Wall
somebody's
shower.
pushing up, so they can react to this pretty nicely.
So the knife hit the Viper. Just a kill shot.
Like it's coming. Good molly. Going to at least get the trade. Giannis caught by
so
that shorty.
cringe.
It's going to be a 3v4 now as the wingman plants the spike, and Blinn want to get in forward positions. They want to fight spawn, maybe catch Riku off guard.
Big fight here.
And shot down.
Saw one more.
They're playing the partnership, and I like this because it's like they hold each other's hands. They make sure there's refrag potential on the side of Blinn.
Drone
Just
is
say no,
really
your
out of
advantage
the
is
play
not
right
theirs.
now.
Now,
2-on-3.
pretty even playing
Just
field. The
TP.
only difference being that Zachary, pulling out
Good play to
at
push and
least some
spawn.
sort of article of util. Getting taken down almost immediately. Tons of players
All
not
right,
able to
well
fight
played.
themselves, and Mike is having a great day.
Very good play.
And some great aim to take.
To go spawn like that and then to just back off when they did, like kind of silently, they walked a couple steps. That way drone on the run out wouldn't know to just like chase them. That was very important.
Finding that kill onto Regan.
They got a lot of space.
Back. Play together in sight. Crossfire set up for the hookah drop. Zach went a little bit too early from Octagon. Punished for it. Nicely done from Blinn to get the lead back after.
Does anyone know if Blinn has a
in that
coach?
first half.
That's the shower knife.
Great way to start off. And there's no buy from DB.
A lot of the knives here are unbreakable.
You can see they're not feeling too threatened at the moment. Just letting things decide their own fate. At this point, keeping
talent classic
themselves very, very connected.
Like just holding the walk down. One of the two players with the ghosts, while the rest of them have rifles in hand, and any little kill he can get, work towards. You know, just garnering more ult orbs. The orbital strike is a massive importance on bind. You can just lock down a round, win out in a post plant with the orbital strike molly combo so easily.
Ooh, Monty creates a huge opening. The timing didn't even stay down. Instead, Rico gets caught out as they try to make the peak.
Clean
moving
eco.
forward, and it could just
Go ult for bonus. Man, they're cooking. They're cooking. They're looking really good. Dude, if they could convert the bonus, they could just do this shit.
Yeah, heads already sought out. Those not take any
no.
chances here.
Sneaky defuses don't happen in Valorant. It's okay. Impossible, actually.
Blaze finds the one on Mike, but
what the fuck?
Ultimately, won't matter. The three rifles, the guns of importance, are in the hands of those surviving Blinn players towards short. Bullets raining in towards Ange, who's just going to think better of it, doesn't want to give an orb to any of those players on Blinn, just gonna run in, go down to the spike, and prepare for that next buy round.
I'm surprised, didn't Teague and Mike have Vandals? They kind of just threw that out.
Okay.
There were no Vandals left on the floor for
see if we get like a hookah play maybe with the Gecko ult. It's pretty common.
Maybe so.
There's no KO to shut it down.
Performance-wise for Blinn, could
I'm
end
expecting
short
the Gecko ult through hookah, but
with the new round coming in and settling in for itself.
all right. He probably has the knife lineup for like Octagon somewhere over here. He's gonna ult through hookah from here.
A lot of ult orbs early on.
It's gonna be a pretty
Thrash
powerful
is already
hit.
active. In the crucial round, this is their bonus.
Looks like Viper's gonna throw that
Despite
orb
they've
here.
got 5 rifles because of the 3 saved from that previous.
Okay.
Thrash could clear
There's
up
the
all
knife.
of Octagon here, all the way through into elbow at the very least. Force precision totally off. Here it comes while the rest of the Blinn players trying to flood out of hookah.
Yeah, and the lineup already hitting down backside. No, they didn't get anybody. But they do get sight, and that's got to be the most important thing right now for them to account for, is trying to gather information on the extremities where these players could be hiding. Nobody's watching the flank.
Good for
That
Molly.
it matters. Could keep some sort of occupancy.
The Brim util was goaded right there. Stop
Over
the
towards
flood.
B.
Look what they got to get
Suppression
out,
ready in
man.
2
They got
seconds, so that's where the
nothing. They
information's
got
gonna
one
have to come
flash.
from here.
They
Pink
just
shell
get by this one
already
flash,
locked
they're
in
good.
down
And the
inside
flash
of
is
tunnel, but
LO, bro.
Monsi, information
way.
given away, finally
No way
finding
they're-
themselves at least 2 here, but can't push themselves up. Blinn
There's no
are
way they get
fighting
out.
for the site to be theirs. And how easy is it going to be to keep it now, especially
Well
with multiple
played by
players
Blinn.
running in, but taken down in seconds. A loss for the Dobros here.
Great post.
Yeah, that was a sick post. Blinn really came to play today. Like, they're not fucking around. They're not throwing these rounds. God, the layering of the util right there to wash out the flood was really nice. Out of Mike and then the KO. Teague threw a molly too.
Just made it so that Dobro's retake attempt with 3 coming from main, 2 from elbow was totally disconnected. The timing was off because the guys on elbow couldn't get in. They were distracted by the thrash.
Again with the knife.
Blinn break the economy.
Over here.
And are, for their sake, finally off to a strong lead to win this
Again
incredibly
with the
important
Viper
round.
smoke. Interesting that they're doing like the left-sided knife.
No matter what, even if they have to go down OT.
I guess so that way when this Viper
like you
peaks,
said,
the
important
Viper
map.
knows for sure. Definitely right.
They will take the time just to qualify. They've taken their time so far, and with time comes money and shots that are fired to keep themselves up economy-wise. And yeah, Okeanos is looking for blood here. Shot down and hunted. So The slow.
That was a good grab. That hit like 4
All right, guys,
people
3 more
or
rounds.
3 people. I mean, that was pretty well timed, but you know,
No,
sadly,
I'm not talking about no.
irrelevant. But nice try from Drone, nonetheless. That's gonna force the second timeout, I believe, out of
Dude,
Dobros
support
late
players
into-
today for Blinn have been fantastic. First map it was Teague, now it's Mike. Let me see the overall stats from that first map. Oh, we wait here. Yeah, man. Plus 15 on Breach. Jesus. Normally, Okeanos is putting up serious numbers. Today, it's the support players coming up really big.
Now it's a Mike just going insane on the Brimstone.
Yeah.
Cryo cells type Brim activity.
Cryo cells. He's got, man. At least at this point, they know they're in Dobros' head with this timeout. So I think it's just like you'd think that like, okay, 10-6, they should not be too
You think
stressed
we're due for
out. Like
a
they're obviously
James
doing
Cobb
something right. They
pop-off?
won 4 rounds in a row, but it's a stressful moment. Like even after a timeout, it has that level of unsurety. And then moving forward, like you said, most important game of the whole entire series.
You guys
They
ever
lose
see
this
Hayes
one,
with long
it
hair?
pretty much, it doesn't matter for
I
Blood.
gotta pick
like,
up my phone.
They need to have this be a perfect game.
They need this map win. It gets them right into the
So both the initiators over here
Challenges
have
finals. They
anti-octagon
attempt to make
tech.
Ascension.
Molly,
Zachary
knife.
picks up that operator, but again, unfortunately for him, similarly to Sunset, just gambling on the wrong angles. No one towards him on A. All the pressure from Blinn to
He looks sick.
Octagon.
Oh, but it's
I didn't notice him
beautiful.
looking
The
sick.
headlock util works so
I've
perfectly,
felt pretty
just
sick
don't play
lately,
off
though.
of it enough. And they just go
Kinda fighting
down
something.
3 from Mike. And the Brimstone, for some
Guys,
reason,
I think this was it.
I mean, this is
This
like
was
Brim's
it.
home field, I feel like.
Oh, it definitely is. Unfortunately for Precision there, was just caught on the perimeter of that grav net. You know, born to walk, forced to crouch, just stuck in the corner. You hate to see it. Goes down from his own teammate's utility. And Zach now forced to save this operator, at the very least for Dobros. They'll have those 2 weapons into the next round.
Let's see. I'll try to find the pick. Where can I do this?
They are
Where can I-
chilling with that
Let's
off.
see,
They're like,
sure.
you know what, if we're going 11-6, let's at least keep the one thing that can reel us back in. Although it has to be like
There's only one way to do this.
pretty accurate for Zachary and aggressive to take that initial shot, because Mike has been on task with the smokes and allowing these players to come in, especially Monty and Teague with those flashes. Teague in specific.
Where is this fucking picture at, dude?
Absolutely. Let's see
There
what
it
Zach
is.
posts up now. Unfortunately, his fortunes have not been too good.
God
when
damn it,
he's
why did I
picking
save it like
these
that when I
early
did it a
round
few
off
days ago?
angles. It was only
I can't.
really
I'm never
able
gonna
to
go
get
back and
one
find that
opening
shit
pick
ever.
on Sunset. This time may have an opportunity with Blinn playing that spread default.
Whoa! There he is. There,
Patience.
dude. James had the
Crazy,
longest hair
but I
ever
thought it
back
would
then,
work
guys.
for Okeanos.
Didn't even
And it
notice that
doesn't.
he picked up the operator. Holding
Dude,
these angles
that
on
shit
the
was
attacking
so long.
side.
I actually have a
I'm surprised
video.
where Dobros
I have
got
a
the
video
reaction
somewhere on my phone. I don't know where it
contact. Was
is.
that
I had him like
walked
shake
up
his
shorts
hair
there,
like a
trying to expose
Pantene
that.
commercial back in the day, dude.
Bind
It was
deadlock.
it was epic.
Util just getting drained. Honestly, the bullets just
Bro,
gone.
James's hair was so
But it
fucking
doesn't
long
matter.
back then.
Headshots can speak for themselves. The B site, 3 players still residing there, but Spaz
It literally like went down to his
position
fucking
and
belly
pick some
button.
Sort of fight, maybe isolate a player out of the way, especially here. Position making some jiggle peaks, and now information given to itself, if the timing is right. Yeah, so be it. Now finally pushing back, making it even harder for this team. The Util's
Lot of
pretty
Gecko
on
pressure
spot,
here,
especially
solo
now with
take.
28 seconds left, keeping them held
Gecko
back
trying to
with
look
Monty
big.
making a
Oh,
distraction. But the TP's still
What
there.
a P.
The A site still preoccupied.
Oh, it's over,
Majority of
chat.
the players down,
They're
and
gonna
they can
make
move
it.
in on the B and still feel
Oh
comfortable
my
for Blinn.
god, they got 6 chances to do this.
Side is being taken with these. Do Dobros
10
actually
seconds left.
risk this? I mean, maybe try to find an opening duel that they could win.
Dude, I gotta go with 4 in
One
that.
enemy
It's
remaining.
gonna be difficult to win anything at this point. Zachary now having to retake with the off, and then still saving
go
that
for
maybe
it.
for the next round. Because it doesn't seem like they're gonna try to push themselves in. Nope.
All right, 6 chances to make
completely
playoffs. Here we
commit to the
go.
fight. Leave Okeanos taking this 12-6, the match point for Blinn to finally end the
6
struggle.
chances to make
And
playoffs.
this
Coming
should
in
be wraps
split
for
2.
Dobros. Economy is in a pretty dire state. They're going to bring in what they can on this final round. Drone has the annihilation, so maybe could find a crucial pick. Hasn't been able to do so yet in this game. Has fired off 2 of them. Both misses. 0 for 2.
Yeah.
And look at the state of the rest of their ults. Any orb picked up would get 1 active.
Shutting them down.
Do they... I mean, I don't know. I think Drone poses
Wait.
a threat.
Oh, we
Especially
did see
with
him.
the ultimate. Now it doesn't matter. They've taken
Wow,
off 2
it's so
straight
over.
off the rip of the game.
What a day for
And the
Blinn.
only thing Precision can do, yeah, Seeker's already loaded up because they did manage to get the orb. So at this point,
You got the
DP
lurk
could
over here
possibly
still.
utilize some of their ultimates to give themselves an advantage, but it's like a 1 in 200 chance.
They'll break 2 Seekers.
Seekers.
That's pretty big.
Bit of information. 3 versus 5. Drone needs to connect with this annihilation.
Oh, and they
one.
use it. They don't
Ooh,
catch
wait.
anybody out just yet. Actually, they do.
Doable.
Slowly eliminating these players. DP,
2v2,
they
chat.
pull it back.
2v2.
Slowly but surely, Teague's still alive, but Monty's
1v2,
down as well.
1v2.
1v2, and Spaz doesn't have anything else to play with. They need to use the util. They need to win the fight left up to it. But now, with that being said,
my God.
can't seem to find
No way!
else.
Nice play by
Oh my God.
Spaz, dude.
Use the Zippo clutching, please.
Holy. They did it.
That
They
was
fucking
a
did it.
nasty little clutch. Blinn have done it.
Wow.
They've secured themselves a spot in the Challengers Finals playoffs. An
Okeanos knew
opportunity
it was
to try
happening.
and get into the top 2. So they can qualify for the Ascension tournament in Monterey later this year. Try and make it into the partnership.
Dude, I was wondering if he was body blocking that deadlock ult. I don't think he was body blocking it. I think it was going to get stuck, but the person did fall out of the cocoon. Also, I don't know, though. Do you think so? You think that? I don't think so.
They made it happen. They dominated on the first map. Blinn looked really good today.
Yeah, Dryad, they look spectacular. What's up?
Yo, what's up? Yeah, they
Yo, you guys look
clean.
hella good.
It's,
You guys
like
look super
Boyd
good.
was saying.
You guys were fucking frying today. Came to play. That shit was nice. I felt like all your guys' late rounds were super clean. I could tell you guys really wanted it today. Especially on Sunset. Like the 1v2s, 2v2s. You guys played really well there.
Week, this is the last match, week number 6, and this is what I've
Good
been
shit.
asking for a lot of the teams. I wanted to see a convincing win. I wanted to see a win that let us know, yeah, we're gonna dominate, we look good, and we look good for playoffs, and Blinn did exactly that, Wyatt.
Absolutely. Excited to see what this team can do in the playoffs. They've
Let's check out
really
stats real quick.
stepped up. You know, making it through that partnership, or rather the promotion relegation tournament. Get into
Damn.
stage 2, go on
Mike
a tear,
with the
prove
10
that
and 1
they're
first
one
one,
of the better
Cypher
teams that we've
Bryn
got in
combo.
Challengers, and now for them, it's really just about how much.
Dude,
they
it was
can
the day of
punch
supports, I'm
at
telling
the
you.
top half of this.
Your guys'
scene is
support players
so
popped the
it's
fuck
just
off
riddled
today.
with good teams, right? So definitely a lot of challenges ahead of them, but I think that they can
6-0
rise
first
to the
was on
challenges. I
Brady.
think that they have the potential to get some upset wins
Jesus.
against teams that we would definitely
Great
favor.
fucking game.
And that's a question, right, Gumpers? Because we want to see these teams are right now, like Blinn, they're kind of the mid table. They got some couple good wins, like they did with everybody that was not Dark Zero and TSM. But now they're in this position where it's like, how far up can you go?
Yeah, you definitely made
Man,
KO look really
for
good
Blinn,
here.
pretty far. I don't know, like this
It got a
team
lot
only-
of like hidden value too. Like the KO got a lot of hidden value because I think there was times you held onto the knife and I can tell they were scared to like, you know, pop deadlock ult, certain Raze ult instances were kind of like taken out of the picture. So just the presence of the KO kind of altered the game a little bit. And then there was that round where the Viper was planting and you fucking knifed her. And that made the orb drop. And that also made that Viper unable to put the pit up in a 1-on-3, which was so doable. So there was definitely some value from KO. I'm a KO hater, but I'm a truth teller.
And this time around, I'm joined by Okeanos to talk about, well, first of all, I want to talk about the whole time that you've joined the team, and we've seen the growth that the team has had, not only in other tournaments, but especially in challengers. So when you're reflecting back on joining this team and going back to the scene, getting the chance to see you again, what do you make of this whole process with Blinn?
What is this, Cam?
It's been like
I was like,
a
I'm
really
watching a
big
flip
underdog
book.
story, just not just for me, but like for all of Blinn in general. Last year, like nobody really knew like who Blinn was, like who was on the team, and then like we decided like this year it would be like all we had to do is put our heads down and just work. And I think it's like showing and proving off, right? We're playing consistently.
Wait, does
we're
Okeanos
beating
play
who
like
we should be
football? Is that a
beating
football?
too. And like, shoot, like our hard work's just paying off.
Yeah, it really is. We see the
Dude,
results.
their hard
and
work is
like I was
definitely
saying,
paying
we were
off
seeing
because
these
they look
wins.
drilled.
Now, the only losses that
Like,
you took throughout
I feel
the
like Blinn's
season
winning
was
for the right
TSM and
reasons
Dark
right now.
Zero. They're pretty good teams. They've been getting some consistent wins. So looking back as well on challengers and all the teams that have
did.
made those improvements,
She.
where do you see yourself when we get closer to playoffs?
I think we're still that team that we can literally lose to ourselves, or we can literally beat like every team, right? And like there's just some days where like we feel disconnected, or some days we're like extremely connected. I think we're like a team that, you know, shouldn't be underestimated, shouldn't be looked down upon, because I feel like we can literally just beat everyone, but at the same time we can lose ourselves.
And for that as well, when it came to the match for today against Dobros, this is a Dobros.
I'm
that
looking
has been
in the
struggling.
reflection of his
So
glasses,
a lot of
see what this
teams
guy's
that we've
looking
heard,
at
a
his
lot of players, when they talk about going against these teams that are struggling the most, they kind of have these different perspectives of, let's take any team that they can beat us, or let's just run
What
our
if he
game
pulls up
plan
some
and let's make
fucking
sure that it's going to
crazy
be
shit?
clean to you as we're expecting. So what were your expectations for this match against Dobros?
Game, we know that we're fundamentally better than them. We beat them once already in the relegation playoffs, so like
Yeah, they got
nothing
third,
new.
fourth, yeah. And they got playoffs, which
we
is
just today, like we
so
knew we just had to
fucking
play
sick,
like
man.
how we usually do, how we do in practice, and like we knew we would just get the job done.
And my last question for you individually, when you're playing these duelist roles, when you're playing the Raze, and you're seeing the current meta where people are running different things, what is your take on the meta, and what is your take on your own performance? Because it's honestly, it's amazing to have you back playing the scene and having really, really good games.
Today was like one of those days where like I literally just had to run out, like, and my teammates just traded me and ran out. There were times where I had to get kills, but like me shooting wasn't like today. I think I'd rate my performance like a 6. Like I don't think I played well. I just created space for my
Not
team.
our humble goat,
I'm
but
running
all
around
good.
with neon
All
hands
good.
out,
He's a
guys
truth
whipping
teller.
off his deagle shots
All
on me.
good.
So it's just stuff like that. I would say I'm pretty selfless when it comes to that. So my job is just to go in and like if I get the space, I get the space. If I get the kill, it's even better.
Yeah, sometimes you get the space and the kill, so that's kind of what we can expect for Okeanos for sure. This is everything that I have for this interview, though. Okeanos, thank you so
all
much
the time,
for
because
joining.
I honestly do not know. There are some words that I should not say, or I don't
Don't
know
like
some
a
words
bully.
that I don't know if I can
God.
say.
Oh my god, that's not even true. It's not even true. She's
What do
telling
you
lies.
mean? What do you mean? I have the receipts.
No, you don't.
I
No,
do.
you don't. No, you don't. You'll never
Yeah,
bring
I
it
have
up.
at least 70 conversations with Mitch man about this.
Yeah,
and probably
yeah,
Mitch
yeah.
is not the best person to ask about that.
Don't
It doesn't
start,
matter.
Yeah. Don't start a fight between England and Spain before Sunday.
Oh,
Calm
you're
it
going down.
I know.
I prefer really not
Let me have
to-
this moment. Let me have it.
not to speak.
Yeah, but I get to put Mitch
If I
man
speak, I am in big
See how
trouble.
fun that
That's
is?
a win.
In big
I
trouble.
think that I'm
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot
big
of those
winning on
vibes.
You are. Well, like every other England game, as it seems it's overtime and then maybe it gets a little more
Narrate
interesting.
my
But
EU
it has been a
goat.
fantastic game so far.
Bro, EU is looking so insane lately. They got fucking great players like Neri. It's crazy.
And yeah,
Look at Runner.
overtime. What's that?
Look at Runner, 6 and 19 after the performance that he was having on map 1.
That's bad, isn't it? I didn't even notice that.
I think that it was eclipsed by seeing
I think I'll play some Ball tonight.
being safe.
Yeah, we asked for it, and he's there. Not a single
Should we
assist.
ask for Runner to come back?
No, I'm happy for like a narrate pickup as well. You know what I mean? Like, let's have a little narrate round.
Oh, we used to love those.
Carmine Core on the attack here. That'll be Vitality on the
What have been
defense.
doing with chat raise?
Need
Ooh,
some
they
back-to-back
heard that,
rounds
dude.
and
Truly
good to go.
crosshair placement. Good updraft. Wow.
Really going to take over towards the side. They've got what they need. I wouldn't say on a platter necessarily, but it was a pretty easy access point. Oh my god, kicks? What? Huh? Okay, well, screw it. This one's looking wrapped up. Magnum, Martin, and Shin are going to have to go nuclear on this if they want to try and pull it back. A 3v5, not impossible, but pretty improbable. But the way it's looking, Martin's going to draw blood. A trade out, but again, the numbers so favorable and safe. Going to shut down the account, close the book, the chapter on this first round of OT.
I feel like Vitality should get this, but I don't know how we're in OT. How the fuck are we in
This
OT?
entire year, changes in and out, compositions, roles. Probably this is the moment to show that they are ready. Not only to go to playoffs, but also to be in contention for going to Korea.
Love to see how.
Oh, and Narrate is going for the operator. Glass cannon, why not?
Why not? Why not?
Really?
Run it for us.
All right. Double duelist
Again,
over here
Vitality, their
at the B
upswing has
side.
been
The op is
monumental.
here. Playing
Side
off
looking
KO knife
truly
probably.
revitalized after Gorilla joining the role changes. They look like a new team. Man against them right now.
Great
Oh my god,
flash.
how is he?
Holy
He's dead.
shit.
He's got to be dead to rights here. He has no way out of this.
Okay, no?
Oh my god, he does.
That
He
KO
gets
flash
out.
was
I thought
so
there'd be a follow-up.
good.
Nothing. He's fine. 5 HP. You're still a glass cannon pretty much, so he still gets to be able to have the impact he wants.
I did
No,
the one
Vitality
to
decides to
liquid.
Across the map onto a
We did.
site
pull
not
up
really
again.
being guarded by KC, but watch out for Magnum. He's proven in the past to just by himself. He's good. He's good for 3.
He might have to be here. There's the contact, and the Aldrone's going to be an issue. He gets to avoid it
Yeah,
mostly.
nice.
A little bit of a stall as well, but the utility's being cleared. Rotation's coming in. Shin's caught Runner. Okay, man up to the good now. They go for a late run back. Sender, this is so risky. He's just banking on favourable timing.
Look at Martin.
Maybe. Martin's got no idea, but the timing's everything. And
smoked
Sender's got him
3
beat. We're back
blunts.
to a one-apiece both sides. We're safe in middle. Gonna catch one, catch 2.
Oh!
Third!
But he's waving to him! Oh my god, we hit the goat timing on that!
There is in this league.
Yo!
It's all on narrate in a 1v4. Hopes right.
What are
and
the
down
odds
with
that I
it
hit
here.
that timing on that?
Wanted to see
That's
a step
hilarious.
up from safe. You got it. Basically got you this round.
Oh
and he
my.
closes it. Vitality closing out regular season here.
Damn,
Before playoffs
dude.
on the horizon.
Why does it seem so anticlimactic? Okay. While we wait, I guess I could pull up this. What do you guys think?
Race without a weapon, though. They can meet back up, trade off the weapons, and have 2 very powerful tools into this potential retake. 40 seconds left now.
Go, go, go.
Core definitely taking their time for this take. Infiltrator's going to remain with the Vandal instead. Screwface will anchor down A. 30 seconds left now. The time to
30 seconds
rotate to
left.
fake it back over to A site has long gone. Infiltrator's giving plenty of calls for the rotate now for Screwface.
Oh, barrel spotted. Yeah, infiltrator.
Yeah, I know.
already there.
Dude,
The neon's so.
I'm getting fucked up too here, Sushi. I had no idea there was a 3rd game today. I don't know what's happening right now. Like, they're going to be happening side by side, right? What the fuck is going on here?
It's back. Recon Bolt. Still so far away, but Screwface just better for it. Goes for the swing, finds the headshot, and will get the defuse, getting Winthrop University on the board.
Great call from Infiltrator again. I was so nervous about that Vandal going into that round. Had he lost it just immediately, his economy would be in very dire straits going into this round, but he made it work and he found so much impact controlling the entirety of these rotates against Core. Now Core have to recognize, okay, the longer we wait...
Chat, I missed it if any of the casters said it. What are the implications of this match? Like, what needs to happen for the outcomes? Like, we're watching these two teams. I think someone said of core 2-0 they're in playoffs.
It's going to be a fast play going through. Overdrive activated. Infiltrator zapping him down, but Ziff somehow able to find the middle of it. Ziff finding two actually in the midst of all this chaos. Sure, it is just a little bit of a scrounge together from core, but they definitely make it worth it here. Nasi trying to move up, but immediately blinded by the paranoia, and suddenly Ziff is able to pick up a rifle as well. And just like that, Screwface, the last person alive, what should have been an easy round gets a little bit more complicated. Still though, Screwface does at least have the information, can rotate around. Nerve just one bullet away. Does no idea where Screwface is. Neither does Screwface at this point, as the neural theft is activated. Ships passing in the night, and finally Screwface might have an advantage. Spotted out the gun barrel, but was looking the wrong way. They're just walking all over the map, and it's gonna be just a complete miss for both these players.
Wow, wait, what did you like?
Teammates of Screwface pointed out the barrel just seen for a few frames on the screen.
Absolutely not.
And 40 seconds left now. Screwface fully expecting this roundabout towards the attacker spawn. He couldn't be more wrong. He's got that full utility on B.
The cam is the main, so honestly he's kind of chilling. Bro, don't break this.
Teleport away, reset this information, getting rid of it on B site.
Open plan is decent.
Could be a game of cat and mouse again for Screwface.
Here's his cam.
Oh, gets the tag as well with the camera. Huge amounts of information. Nerve though goes so far away from the site. This actually gives Screwface an opportunity. Maybe to get that spike halfway, but already Nerve is running back. One more trap available just in the spawn.
Fuck.
Yeah, pop in the cage first, so Nerve has to kind of brave through it. But actually, Screwface, Nerve's the steal. Pros don't fake. Not especially when they're on the reserve squad for the winners of VCT. And yeah, Screwface gets it. Just like that, Winthrop find their second.
What? I mean, I understand the cyber cage was in the way, but Nerve had the perfect...
Bro, he had the perfect play, but the perfect cage was waiting. That is tragic. And I guess when he crouched under the cage, he couldn't see, so he didn't want to risk it and give away his spot. What the fuck, dude? That's absurd.
Round, right? Very curious to know what the comms were like there and what the call was.
Yeah, Blinn qualified.
Very winnable round lost. Winthrop now only one round behind from tying it up.
Oh, Screwface got that information, spotted out one person's legs. Able to get the tag onto Nerve as well. The swing could be so excellent. Winthrop have a read on this one. It's Nerve staying away from that. It's a trade, but somehow Core, they find a couple of kills. Those are very important ones. T-Dog already so deep into it. Has no idea that Screwface is just hanging out inside of the smoke, and Screwface finds the better of T-Dog. The spike down, Nerve once again.
That makes a 2-on-2 fall to this 1-on-2, and yeah, dude, how did Court lose this round?
As well, in Winthrop University, they're right back into things.
Comfortability from Winthrop's defense now rising more and more every round. We're seeing them not take these anchoring positions anymore and looking to play around the map and find these avenues where Screwface's utility is not existing and no one's holding these angles. Core will have to play a little bit slower here. Something tells me though, probably not into this round, however. Zeldris has that showstopper available. Double stingers, triple sheriffs. This could be a great site take for a fast plan on B with how small
this is the most hype match of the day.
Already so much ground being taken. Like you said, very quick this time around. The shock bolt goes in. And yeah, rocket goes wide. Unfortunately, Screwface still just surviving.
Bro.
Didn't even move a muscle. Maybe move the mouse just a bit. But hanging out inside of the smoke, completely stealthed.
Oh, dude, if I were him, I would have come right out. He should have just walked right out.
Thunder online first. Screwface makes their appearance. And yeah, it's all working out good. Somehow, though, Ziff still keeping things alive for Core. And honestly, Ziff has been getting so many frags at this point.
Yo, Sliggy.
Out the spike.
Thanks for the
an awkward situation.
Wait, what timing? What happened?
2v3 here. Nerve just spraying through. Ziff still finds a
Oh, the breach
all. The smokes.
Dude, that's crazy.
Oh my goodness! Don't even give him a rifle. Just have him have that sheriff in hand.
Yo, if you have a good
Screwface looking for more. Able to find a Ziff finally. And now it's all up to Nerve. 1v.
That Navi game though, Sliggy. That fucking Navi game was crazy. How the hell did they win?
the kill, and that is going to be Core taking the lead yet again.
How the
Big
hell did
redemption
Navi
from
win
Nerve.
that game?
Same spot, same place, same 1v1, was able to convert it out. Must feel great for this Omen.
That's massive, by the way.
Cool.
So we don't know the exact situation here right now, chat, but Core can dodge relegation by winning this. I don't know if that's 2-0 or 2-1. Right now, we're kind of waiting for the MXS M80 game to start, though, truthfully.
To make. Looks like they're back to their same default plan this time, though. They do
Dude,
have
yeah.
Silent X on A
Yeah, like the thrifty round, dude. Oh my god.
But remember
Late
back
game
from round
thrifty
one,
and then
Core
like 4
loved
straight.
taking this mid-side presence, and there's not really much stall this time outside of Screwface.
Yeah, Screwface just tossing down those trips. Just in time, able to escape. Nasi trying to chase here, but Aftershock will deny any chance of that happening. Screwface, though, sharp as ever. Something about ciphers with sheriffs, apparently. That's how this is going,
Wait.
but okay, never mind.
Bro,
Suddenly,
Core just
looks like Winthrop, they just
hates
completely
fucking closing
surround
out
the site.
eco rounds.
And
They
here we'll
hate
find it now. Rifles in the hand of
Still winnable.
Nasi.
He just has
T-Dog
to kill his
alone
HP player.
in this 1v2 scenario. Does still have the
he's
spike, but
cooked.
has no idea where the enemies are. Able to at least find one.
he's good, he's
Hunter's
good.
Fury now online as well. Recon drone gonna come out.
Oh,
Spots
you're
out the
so
Omen's leg.
mad.
That should give enough of an indication to have an idea on what is going on. T-Dog finally going for that spike plant. Will have time to set up as well in this 1v1 scenario.
T-Dog's cold for that fucking
Omen
plan.
now traversing through the smoke as
Oh
T-Dog backs
my
up. 7
God.
bullets remain. Does have the recon bolt available as
T-Dog,
well.
bro.
Oh, Silent Axe just looking the wrong
fuck.
way. An easy lineup for T-Dog to win that round.
The
All these
dog.
round wins
The
for Core
fucking
coming down to
dog.
Very small 1v1 clutches. Gigantic. I guess maybe not a small clutch then. Good 1v1s overall. But now the ball is
All
in
the
Winthrop's
time.
court. They found so much value taking these very
Doggy
wild and
modes.
proactive fights within the beginning of a round, but now they're getting punished for it. And of course, if that didn't work out well, their backup plan was to take these small retakes.
Yeah,
Of course,
relegation
fully
on the line for
expecting
both
it.
of them, yeah.
Nightfall available from Winthrop's side. T-Dog, Hunter's Fury in tow. A lot of info and space creation could be made off of both of those.
Not a fan of
ultimates.
that dart, by the way.
I mean, them is going to be very important into these next few rounds.
I guess they might have been trying to get like a cheeky kill like through the top mid smoke or something, but makes them a little bit vulnerable to any kind of like mid aggression, which is why you typically see the dart used like right here on this wall.
That's
Or the
an
one that bounced off the
excellent
wall goes
headshot.
where the X is.
Infiltrator immediately taken down. A recon drone utilized as well, just to get that piece of additional information. As tale as old as time, Core taking mid presence will be dominating that area from Winthrop University.
Winthrop again, those proactive plays worked well before, but now Core are fully expecting it. Aggressive angles
Are they gonna,
held,
like, fake
53
solo?
seconds left. Sunset's a small map. You know where you
I
want
don't
to
think
hit.
it's gonna work.
I know exactly where.
You can wait a while before you want to go for the execute. Neural theft out now. Plenty of information. The
Darts,
Hunter's Fury on
elbow,
top will do so
sending this
much to
ult
clear out
through.
A. But it's all a
Hit
big
him
distraction
once,
for B site.
but
I wonder though if
Omen's
Winthrop are going to fall
kind
for
of
this
leaning
one.
over.
The smoke goes down.
Got
Nazi
them to
should
sight.
have an
Good
information
flash.
of what's going on.
Very well
Excellent
played.
paranoia from Nerve. Zeldris able to find one through the smoke.
Great plan.
Yeah, just like this. Spike goes down. This is looking really good for Core.
Look at T-Dog's position, waiting for that rotate across. Not aware yet that Winthrop, what remains, are going to be saving this round.
Let's see what they're doing right now. on the
Economy's
desk
not
and
looking
shit.
great for the team.
I think they're just gonna probably
Full
set up the
utility-
game for a bit.
almost
So
full utility
we probably
for
have like
sure.
5 minutes in here
Makes you
until.
wonder now if they're going to
doing shit.
deliberate and go for a timeout after this round. They need to find a cohesive strat for the early parts of this round if they can't go for a sufficient retake. This proactive play, going for those gunfights early, Core again, they're expecting it. They'll have to think of something different this time. A way to bait Core in and go for a solid retake.
And look at this, Core. They aren't letting up for a second. They know exactly where these last two people are. Jerk, though, cleaning up the floor with 2 of them. Finally, Nerve caught out there. Screwface, though, is able to at least stay alive with the Vandal. But yeah, that is a very decisive round from Core, like you
Xander
said. And
probably
as
should have
predicted,
been in
here comes the
VCT
timeout.
from the get-go. It's so hard to say these days, though, because like everyone that's in VCT probably deserves a spot in VCT. And it's very hard to argue that like certain people deserve it over certain other people, especially at, like the roles and stuff. Like, man, there's a lot of very talented players in North America. That's what I've fucking learned from watching all these challengers and like GC games. Like, I think a lot of the VCT players could be changed, like interchangeably, like, you know, like a dozen tier 2 players could change with VCT players, and I don't think like the outcomes would be that greatly affected, because I think the talent is very high. Name one? Well, definitely not that we did, guy.
To fix the mistakes that they've done. Now, one thing that's really impressed me with Winthrop way back in the open qualifier days was how fast they were willing to take sites on the attack. Their defense, in my opinion, was always pretty lackluster when it came to their retakes.
Don't you join in?
Very slow.
You fucking join in with me.
Very trying to crunch things down without a lot of team cohesion. And that's okay, because they dominated these attacking rounds way back when.
When is this supposed to start? As soon as possible. If
they can only get one more round this half marks, I think they'll be fine for the attack.
They're just setting up the desk and stuff right now.
Yeah, I'm glad that you actually highlighted that, because, you know, this was Core's map pick, and yet Winthrop University, they actually decided to be the ones starting us out on the defense. Usually you see teams pick their more favored half to start on, especially
so weird
on your
we got 2
map
games
pick.
going on.
But, this time, Jerk caught out.
I have
So
yet to see
maybe
that
this is not
work
gonna be that
until
round that they're
now.
able to get,
I've
but
been
already
waiting to see the player on
reinforcements
top
are
of the
gonna be
box get that
coming in.
kill.
Infiltrator moving up.
Oh my
Aldrin
god, it
goes
finally
up,
fucking
immediately
happened.
gets spotted out, so Relay Bolt's gonna get expended.
No one
Nazi
gets that
still
kill.
hanging out on site. Only does have a stinger here, though. Making things complicated. Oh no, Zeldris still able to find it. Core finding all the kills they potentially would need here. Silent X goes for a swing, and yeah, this round is an open and shut case. Screwface, the last person alive with that Vandal, will just opt to keep it into the next one. Might actually get caught by some Cypher utility, but Core
Band-Aid or something after that, chat.
At this point, rounds like these are going to be very valuable.
I got hurt
to
for
build
watching
ult
that.
economy for the 3 who do not have any. Rolling Thunder.
Oh, I thought that was live.
Available into these next few rounds. And although we got to see it once from Nerve, we could see the reposition value offer that from the shadows again in case he does have the clutch.
Someone in chat said that Core could make playoffs,
so far, and
but
I won't say it's necessarily his fault. It's just that he's been pretty unlucky. A lot of the times, the sites that he sets up for, mostly B, are opportunities that Core do not want to hit into. He has these unbreakable trips, but for a long time now, teams have learned how to break them with
Josh, you
utility.
picked the one that we did?
There hasn't been much change.
The GOAT?
And that's actually why I think that bringing in a Silva is such an important one on Sunset. Okay, Screwface.
I totally
Hold on
missed
a minute.
that.
We were doing a little bit of analyzing before you just
Sounded
decided
nice.
to get a
Hopefully
casual
they replay
4K, but
I totally
what
missed it because I was reading fucking chat. God damn it.
That bringing in those shock bolts
What the hell?
are so easy.
They're not gonna
clear
replay
out
it.
a lot of the
I'm
Cypher utility, because at this point, Keg, like everyone knows
That's
where
so
that Cypher is
tilting.
going to be setting
That's
up
so
those traps.
tilting.
The spots are so well studied, and so just knowing that you can just blow it up
only
immediately
on-
makes your life so
on the
much easier
screen.
if you're on the
It's
attack,
only
and
on
you see
Twitch.
Core really pressing that advantage and just momentum forwards.
Stun. Showstopper. From the shadows, Rolling Thunder, soon to be right after.
Oh, Zeldris got caught out, saw the slide across, decided to launch a rocket. Unfortunately, was launching the wrong way, but a lot of ultimates being expended this time around. It's just going to be a straight up gun.
I read
roll with
chat
the
for like
Infiltrator
1
being
second
a
thinking
good
it was the end of the
for it.
round.
And just like that, Nerve able to at least trade back one, but the offense is slowed down just for a second. So looking for an opportunity to get that spike down. T-Dog just kind of tapping things, and well, Infiltrator still alive in the middle of it. Slid the wrong way, but Cavalry's all here. 3 members will make sure that Infiltrator doesn't get anything, and now Screwface in the backstab position. Okay, able to at least get a
Looking
Ziff.
for this clip.
Does use the ultimate here to get a little bit more information in this 1v2 scenario. It's definitely still winnable as Core don't really know where this Cypher moved around, and it's not gonna be good as Screwface catches one. Screwface now looking for the rest, and Screwface cleans it up.
Dude, Screwface is playing well. God damn. Okay.
Fantastic from Screwface. What you want to see, the Clutch Master, 17
The
kills
Clutch
so far
Master.
this matchup.
That's insane.
It's wild, but he's been that anchor value. We said his
Oh, here we
utility
go.
hasn't really found a lot of that value, but Screwface himself has. He's been able to go for these lurky style plays. He's not the player overrun
this
by
is
these
even the right
fast
round.
takes more often than
This guy's
not.
saving every round.
Sure, there have been some rounds where he has been, but remember when
the
he
next
avoided
round?
Zeldris' showstopper? Very impressive to hold tight and be patient with these plays. Single hold on B yet again. No ults to worry about.
Found
no
it.
unbreakable trip.
God damn.
Gonna be a good. Okay, it's a good anti 50-50 angling trip. just in case. Spike was dropped though.
They have a mid collapse plan.
That presence way back over from Ziff on A site.
But I don't think
Look at
they'll
the location
be
of
using it.
Winthrop. They're all
Maybe
at
a contact on mid soon.
looking to see where these rotations could come from. They have no semblance of info.
They need to contact on mid. I know that sounds crazy, but they need
from Winthrop. You know, Core, we're just trying to bait them out.
Okay,
They know that
not
Winthrop
broken.
like to play a little bit more aggro. You know, get up into
They
their
don't really know
face and try and do
where
it.
to go.
And Core were really counting on the fact that that was going to happen, and yet
I
nothing
dislike
but crickets this time
I
around.
dislike
And
how
so
they're playing
Winthrop
in mid
really
right
hold
now.
their ground. Now Core are the ones who they have to make a decision as what they want to
They're
do.
clueless as fuck.
Zip is
Fully spread.
infiltrating. Remember what you said, the sheriff. The Cypher sheriff.
T-Dog.
Bad T-Dog.
Uses the Hunter's Fury. Ziff able to
That
find
helped
one.
a
And
lot.
wow,
No
it feels like
shows
we've had
there.
an aerial theft almost every single round from
In this
one of these
passive
members.
asset
Nasi gets spotted out by the camera, and T-Dog able to spray that one down.
What a fail.
And Infiltrator just going to be moving things around. Overdrive going to be activated now. Did spot someone out in the middle of it. Relay Bolt goes in, but just has to duck, dodge, dive across those bullets. Ziff gets the head of a jerk in the middle of all the chaos. Ziff, though, just taking off all sorts of heads.
What the
Saw what
hell are you
Screwface was
doing?
doing and decided, you know what, I can do that one too. Now Screwface in this 1v5 has to find an ace situation, but Zelvis just shuts the door
Race
on
Satchel
that.
does
and that
break
will be the
Cypher
first-
Trip when it's charged. Like, you can't just, like, throw it and pop it right away, if that's what you're asking. But if it's charged, yeah, it'll break it. Wait. I saw the maps, but my brain didn't register them. What the fuck were they?
That'll be important when we see the executes.
Ascent,
How
Haven,
fast do they
Sunset.
want to go?
Okay.
And more importantly, Ziff, also top fragging as Cypher. Can he keep up with how fast these B takes should be?
I love me a good old Cypher v Cypher matchup in frags. Something that you never see in these types of matches. So, really,
I have no
really makes me
idea.
happy.
Like,
But
yeah, I don't
do
know.
expect
I don't
to,
know.
we're
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
seeing now,
Why did they
specifically
do it
Infiltrator
like
start
this?
to pop
Yeah, I'm
off
not
just
sure.
a little bit more, because I do think that the neon
Was
is
there only
going
one
to
yesterday?
be a
I
really
missed
big
yesterday,
element
so I'm not
at
sure.
how some of these side takes are going to go, Keg.
Was there only one?
Absolutely. Tripwires could very well stop Infiltrator from fast pushing in. That's where the utility needs to be important. There it is.
Right, actually.
So smart. Use that Prowler instead, and already Infiltrator so far back.
Maybe
Not
they
able to
worked
find
with
any
a
of the
team
kills, but the
that
Haunt
couldn't
gives at
make it
least a
that
little
day or
bit of
something.
information away.
Which is
This
pretty
still
cool if
alive though,
that's
still.
happening.
Can use quite a bit. The C's gets tossed in, and now it's just going to be a push through an excellent paranoia. The timing is immaculate, as this somehow still able to
Good
stay
aftershock.
alive until it's going to be an aftershock. Bring him
Round
into the
two.
next life. Zeldris coming around, 2v3 on this one. Ghost in hand, has no idea Silence is down there.
Oh,
Silence
coulda got
good for
that.
the kill. And now Nerve in a 1v3 scenario.
No, I
looking for
haven't,
something,
but
able
I've
to
heard
at
his
least pick up another
mechanical skill
ghost.
is fucking
Have enough
ridiculous, huh?
bullets. Smoke is going to fade. And now just has to walk into the lair of the dragon. Able to find that first one. Looking for the next, but it is going to be Silent X. Actually, with 4 kills on that pistol round, is Winthrop University looking good on the attack.
Great coordination on that side take from
That
Winthrop.
dude's
We
a
saw the
freak.
Prowler,
Yeah.
we saw Infiltrator instantly playing off a Screwface's Cyber Cage, bringing out their own wall, and finding instant backside value before Core could even react. That's what you want to see from an attack like this.
Damn, I'm excited
3
to watch
rounds of
this
a
kid.
difference. Winthrop, if they continue to play like that, they can absolutely tie up this game. They have the better weaponry into this
Oh, dude,
round.
I actually found
Mid
it.
once again
I forgot.
given up
I forgot
by
to
a
put it on
defending
my
team.
screen. I found it
In
right
fact,
after.
There's not even much
This
marketplace
is it,
control
right?
outside
Surely
of that
this is
camp.
it.
This could be a great opportunity for Winthrop to take that early space. They're taking
Please
it slow,
God,
though.
happen quick so I can.
They like to parse out these early parts of the round.
Chat, we did all of that.
They don't
It was
know if
all
they'll
right.
cross back
It
over
was
mid.
good.
That'll be important.
God damn it, dude.
Ooh.
That was a lot of work. But,
T-Dog flirting with disaster. The Prowler actually going to get a nice little chomp, and yeah, Infiltrator just going to do neon things right now as everyone tries to swarm in. Winthrop University, they hold their angles, they hold their gunfire, and it's a flawless round for them.
This is an actual anime moment coming out from Winthrop
Like
there.
a
You
something
blink and they're all gone.
don't want to be missing
Holy.
this. Soon? Oh, I hate that.
Now, at this point, this is going to be a real test for Core. They have themselves full rifles. This is the advantage round where they have the better weaponry. Maybe not shields, but better weaponry than Winthrop. And because the crux of these rounds have been won off of Infiltrator, if they can stop him early, that'll be important. But it's really coming down to this gunfight diff for these attacks.
Okay. Infiltrator is going to take mid control here. Smoke top mid. Haunted
Yeah,
mid probably
very
too.
similar thing to what we saw in that last round. A little bit more patient coming out from Winthrop University this time. Understanding They might have the gun disadvantage. Usually you see teams be a little bit more aggressive, but really holding their ground. And Zeldris is going to get spotted out. Tosses out the paint shells to allow for a bit of an escape.
I don't know how they didn't break the trap.
That's what the traps are going to be able to do. Nerve spraying through the smoke.
On that.
When you get a little bit of impact, Snarly going to be the one to find Screwface there. And now it's going to be a swarm onto this beast site.
Oh,
still is a raise on there. As Ziff is able to actually find one. And Zeldris misses that shot, unfortunately. So Nasi will be able to find it that first. Ziff's still hanging back, though. I'm not sure that they're aware of what's going on. It's so chaotic all over the site.
Bro,
going back and forth.
We're not watching a single fight. I'm so confused. We've missed everything.
The flank onto Jerk. And Core come out on top, but not without losing quite a bit of their
weapon.
Yeah, that makes
Core
me
could
nervous,
either go to relegation or playoffs,
apparently. That round to us from Core. They only come out with 2
ridiculous.
bodies. Their buys into this next round don't look that healthy. T-Dog, what's he gonna bring out? I believe that's a 5 next to his name. No, is that a 1? I think
It looks like a 5.
Yeah, so, okay. So he does invest into the Vandal. I was wondering why he wasn't at first. But that's
when do we play?
Winthrop again.
I think we play now. There's
There's
2 games going on at once, Chris. I'm just kind of waiting.
The Cyphers have not found nearly as much.
They already did the
stalling
whole
info as
setup. The
either
maps
team
have been
would
chosen and everything. Like, I don't
People
know.
out now from
They cut
Winthrop.
to the soon screen. I don't know what that means.
Open that door early on could be beneficial into the later parts of the round. Ziff now has to babysit this
Should be
angle
any
just in
second though, I'd
case.
imagine. I'm gonna go to the M80.
Tossed out. Oh, Silent X.
He was dying no matter what with that TP. He was dead no matter what.
Gunned down by Zeldris. Infiltrator just on the outskirts of this. Here's that Cypher camera. We'll break that. Potentially giving a little bit more information.
Yo,
so you see Ziff look across. Oh,
my
Looking for
God.
the next, but Infiltrator able to at least find that one. The spike is still dropped. Reinforcements are coming through right now for Core. Things are looking a little bit dicey for Winthrop. T-Dog just missing a little bit of timing. Never mind. Still able to find Infiltrator's head. And yeah, they are going to be rotating around, trying to get that spike down onto A. But the reinforcements from Core should be able to just gun them over.
Look at this difference here from Winthrop Marks. A side's completely
Why did they have them
clear.
run at the same
That's
time?
great.
I have no idea. Like, I have no idea why they did 1 game yesterday and 3 today. This is very atypical. Like, I don't think this happened 1 time in Challengers yet this year. So, I mean, I'm just purely speculating. Maybe there's someone on one of these teams that needed to move their match to today. 1 or 2. The outcomes of these games affect each other, and it's the last match, so they had them both play at the same time. It could be fucking either, yeah, or like something like that, like a hurricane. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, scheduling issue yesterday. Okay, then there you go. Yeah.
Now the tripwires destroyed Marks.
That's cool. They got to play.
They can group up again. These 2 attackers.
Getting scummed out. You know.
It's a big old rodeo happening. Haunt gonna get tossed in here as Screwface just tosses the camera here on the spike. Oh no, immediately gets domed. It was looking so promising, but all just falls apart. Snarly finds the last. And Core, an unconventional rotate works so well in their favor. No chain of kills for Screwface this round.
Such a great call
Ooh,
from
no, I didn't see the
T-Dog.
bracket. I'm gonna check it
Making
out.
sure you don't go for the traditional rotate route. Fully aware at this point that on the attack, on the defense, Screwface was so good about sneaking behind the entirety of Core and landing a lot of clutch rounds. Now just trying to avoid the possibility that in general,
Fuck that top
Screwface
side.
will have to think, almost like double think.
Is Leo gonna play?
If they're expecting me to go here traditionally,
Anyone in chat know if
I'll
Leo's
have to
playing?
go for an even less predictable route. I'm wondering how that's going to change his
Navi,
pathing
dude.
from here once that
Navi
spike
is
goes down.
just PTSD, bro.
Unpredictable, you know?
Right?
What is that lineup, by the way?
What?
Excuse me? Did
No
we all just see that
way.
together?
Props to the observer for catching that.
Did we just see that?
Yeah, for real, but this time
fuck?
Winthrop
That was
University
sick.
on a little bit of a lower buy. We'll be moving up through mid to get the information. Spotted out by the Owl drone as well.
Is that average
they gotta
Jonas?
make
It
their
might
move, and they're gonna
be.
making their
It
move
might
fast
be.
to go in. Ziff, fortunately flicking away just at the wrong second here. Is able to survive through it. And
No,
Infiltrator not able to find that one
no.
somehow. Left to just a classic. Finally will get gunned down. Damage has been more or less done. At least Winthrop will be able to get a rifle, as they should be able to get that spike pretty quick.
Big push up here too. Keep in mind weapon difference. This Omen, only a singular Sheriff versus a Hunter's Fury too.
Bro, T-Dog got...
Sheriff holder gone now.
He might be hitting them
Fireworks gone.
darts, but he ain't hitting us all.
So much damage done with the Hunter's Fury as well. Finally, Screwface will be able to get that plant down. Jerk in a position there, but an excellent little read. Zeldris goes first, makes sure that the angle is accounted for. Screwface getting bonked up by the fault line. Next, the paranoia comes through, and Jerk able to at least find one, but Core, they sweep through, and they look their best when they push in together.
That's just
This
fucked.
has been one of the biggest.
That's not fucked, dude. No. It would have been fucked if I said, you know what we call that? We call that a Hiko ult. We call that a Hiko ult when you miss all of them. That might have been fucked if I said that. But I didn't say that, so...
Sean Gares is short. Goodbye. Sean Gares is short. He goes up to like here on me, I think. He has to look up to look into my eyes. Okay, goodbye.
Hiko. As I said, that's called the
It's a
Hiko.
bionic unit all over B
As I
side.
said,
Gamble
Hiko.
style will predict wrong. It's the leader
When
himself.
you miss every
holding fast up
single
what could be a
Hunter's
sinking
Fury.
ship of A
Hiko
side.
ult.
But no, it
Okay.
stays afloat. Instead, Winthrop chooses to go for mid yet again.
It's
Zeldris speaks this. Things could
I was
go
trolling him
weird.
in his chat really hard that day.
Great time there. Able to
kinda
find two.
deserved it.
Showstopper now activated.
Oh!
Right into the face of Infiltrator.
Good trigger
It's able to find a
discipline.
nice little 2K.
Oh,
and yeah,
no.
It's all just being gunned down. Core. Oh my goodness.
Why
me
does
off
UI
of a
look like
hero
that?
play for
I think it's because we don't have one right now. They don't have like the actual UI for this game.
Thunder in play, potentially from Winthrop, just to make sure that they don't go for, get hit by any wacky shenanigans. I think T-Dog was hit by it, but again, just having Zeldris there watching
That's
mid,
true.
full macro level recognition, where Winthrop loves to start these rounds, was such a good play. Where's T-Dog
Maybe trying to get
existing
ult here.
Does not have Hunter's Fury available.
Stinger
Still,
by.
barely the only defender on site. Early recon bolt will give a wealth of info, and that rotation
Oh,
is
knock
so
it
quick.
I like this from Winthrop though. Going through. Okay, that's just a little bit unfortunate.
Unfortunate. I don't know if
Able to find
unfortunate is the
one.
word I would use.
Nightfall
chat.
gets utilized as well. In the middle of it, wow. It's everyone
What
just
is
walking into the
actually
smokes
happening
right now.
over here
Infiltrator,
in this
now
room?
able to get that rifle upgrade.
What is
Overdrive
actually
Clock, but
going on
immediately just
over
gets
there?
gunned down. Ultimate goes bye-bye. As Core, they move in very methodically. Screwface, not
Bro.
even able to actually find one.
That's our last round of this map. That's our last round of the map. What the hell just happened? Bro, that was the most burnt ass strat I have ever seen. Bro, I can't believe he's stuck in Omen ult there. Why? What's the point? Why not go like top site? What? All right, well, here we go. We're going here. Yeah, Winthrop looked good at the start. Like, what the hell? They need Gucci back. Yup, Crayon
All right,
knows.
thank
Yup.
you to everyone for your patience. But we're back
Oh,
at it. We got more
fuck.
Valorant packed action
Oh
for you
my
guys ready. But
God,
Moistech
dude.
Shopify versus M80.
Challengers is so fucking based. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how based Challengers is. Like deadlocks all over the place. Jesus.
But they popularized
I gotta go pee real quick.
Challengers, and some other teams picking it up globally as well, which is what Moist X Shopify have to begin on defense. And then M80, same thing, but they opt for that Koala Noob Yoru. And we have definitely seen that this Deadlock Cypher on defense on this map just shuts things down. It's so hard to play around as the attacking side. And matter of fact, last time M80 played this map, they went up against that composition with the Cypher Deadlock and really struggled on attack against it. So we'll see if they're able to rectify that, fix the mistakes they made last time.
First time that we've also ever seen both of these teams play. But, you know, two pretty dominant teams going against each other and just finally being able to, you know, see who can prove to be better, M80 or MXS. Conversation we've had before, I think, during Series 1. But, yeah, I'm interested to see kind of what's going to happen moving forward. Of course, though, already timer going down and the fight about to commence down inside of mid. Surprised so many players are going for this sort of push, but majority just fighting this off. And firsthand, MXS with a pick to make a play.
got that barrier over in B main as well. Otoshima delaying things even further when the sonic sensor gets tripped.
Quarry kill.
Managing to find a little bit more. Otoshima getting out of the way just in time, but
One enemy remaining.
with everything going on now, not even being able to get the spike down. MXS, they do secure that first round.
That was some fantastic speed from the MXS defensive side. Taking that early triple face onto Cat, they find the first. And that just herds M80 into B, where then they're running into all of that deadlock utility. Perfectly timed grab net from Otoshima to get that really easy kill onto net. You saw him totally exposed there outside of B main, forced to crouch. And then the rest of the MXS players just got back in to support him, to support Otoshima so quickly. So great pistol round already.
They're not facing a lot of struggle for MXS, but could be, at least on the pistol round. Looking like they're still trying to make the victory happen, but it's not. Huge, honestly, just cutting them off on the choke. But yeah, pretty typical, especially coming through with the classics funneling themselves down to the A site.
And that is nicely done. A little bit of a bait there. When Vic teleports away, they feel like maybe we can capitalize off of that, and then there's just two players stood ready. Crosshairs trained on main, so that was nicely done.
Brutal murder and a 2-0. MXS. Do it again, but yeah, big switch up. Mata actually investing in AWP? Question mark?
Yeah, that is fast. This is something that you see. 100 Thieves, they love to do that on defense as well. Just try and get an operator onto Cryo straight away into round 3. MXS doing the same with their star duelist.
Over there.
So far, only one death on their entire team. That's Otoshima with 1.
They can really bring in a victory here for MXS if they're careful, but they know Vic is there. I mean, they're watching like a hawk, finally being able to see the shoulder. Otoshima wanting to help out. Look, it's taken out brutally. And now they just have to fight for sight. They thought they had the opposition there for a second for MXS, and they don't. Mata now with the op needing to save it as well for that 2v5. Not wanting to apply any pressure here.
Looks like Kowalinu wants to try and chase this actually as well. Look at the speed in which he's already got back into their spawn. Around the world trying to go towards B, get this op out of Mata's hands. But that little spray transfer from him was lovely. From wine right to main, while being forced to crouch because of the grab net as well. Mata in trouble, goes down. Can Kowalinu collect the last? Get him his ult as well.
Die is for us. My ult's ready.
And the round ended. M80
okay,
bringing things
holy
back.
Shit.
The Yoru finally actually prepping up on that ultimate as well. I want to see how they're able to use this.
Dude, I have
on my other stream, by the way, chat, if you remind me after this map, the 100 Thieves voice cons video. We can watch that shit.
Pretty funny
in between
already.
maps
The
or
last
something.
time that NA played this map against YFP, they were only able to get
let's see it. Your roll here.
round on their entire
They got
attack
cooked.
half
B play
against
your
this
roll.
very same comp.
The trips are
Already
deep
feared
sight,
that.
which could get a lot of value against this your roll. He can't see the trips.
And he's just in it. Clearing out B
hit
like
this
it's
shit.
nothing.
Hit this shit. I know you guys want to hit this shit.
M80 can have
Hit
the
these
time
strips,
of
hit
their
these strips,
lives,
hit
but it's
these
not going to
strips.
be easy, especially now with the Odin.
Oh, fuck.
Through, but maybe not actually. There's not too much to worry about. It seems like the smoke's creating the coverage that's needed to keep them in the game, and now especially with the deadlock. Doing the best they can. Nismo though in that spot. So many players just sitting down on the left-hand side, but the shock darts with damage.
Why is it so delayed, chat?
Keeping him out of place. A 3v5 here. The defense might just be able to make way. Now, especially with some of that damage made, Kowalinu eliminating one of these players. And a pop flash to finally
Ooh, they had the
keep
high
themselves
low on
alive and
site.
intact. And
That's a
Xander
really good
taking in
high
a
low.
couple of their own. Giving M80 an opportunity to fight back. And the time is ticking.
That's
Kamer
a
giving
really
away
good
some of that
take.
knowledge. Are they going to back off and save?
think we did a lot of shit right there that was super good, and honestly, we could have fucked him up pretty hard right there. So it's kind of props on them for having a really good take.
Try to get out of their dashes away to safety. So some damage done, but a round loss for MXS. The remainder of their players going to be on very low money into this round. And on this retake attempt, this was the moment where it all fell apart. You can see Fly and Otoshima, they were fighting stairs there pretty early, but the other two players were all the way disconnected, partially, I believe, because Koala Noob sent a fake gate crash into B main. So immediately they're concerned that he could have repositioned there, but no, stayed in the site.
Fight here at main. One way, the C's will be. Ooh, he's just gonna slip.
They're able to get some clean kills because of it. M80 off to a really nice start here, already looking
I don't know if that's a very good
significantly
sensor,
better on
though.
their attack half than they did last time.
The C's there, by the way, is fucking ridiculous, chat. And he has ult, so.
They rush out. Trying to find an entry in, but this time they didn't detect Mata. They are able to get one before the last is gone, but he can't seem to find the shot finally.
No, dude. Okay.
Making it
down A. I have retrieved
somehow difficult for this team to keep every single player alive, but they do manage to get by.
Damn, let's go, Flya.
Flya, things just getting so scrappy in main, and that late swing from Brock in heaven with the Odin.
Yo, wait till next half. Next half is gonna be sick. Flya's Cypher goes fucking crazy. Oh my god, I love watching his attack Cypher on this map. I've only seen it like twice, and I'm in love.
Converting that eco round. I mean, of course, they did have a couple rifles saved over, and actually they ended up making the difference. It's when that Odin gets there.
One enemy remaining.
Ah.
Mid this time, though. Feeling pretty good about that
What's up,
last
Mike?
win, especially putting M80 into a weird economic position. Speaking of weird positions, I mean, the way that Mata might just
no
be able to pick
smokes.
this one off, and they did see
That's a
the
good one to
spikes, so
get.
they know that this is the place.
Oh my god, the awareness.
Patient and utility coming in one at a time, but is it
Great read on that
so
turn.
many players already down at the scene, and
2-on-3.
Brock is still fighting. Does have the Odin to make things work. Oh, and it doesn't
What?
work. Precision isn't there.
Oh,
2v2
this is
now.
terrifying now.
What originally
Those
seemed like it
trips
would
like
have been
that?
MXS
Oh,
isn't.
bro. I'm scared.
And Otoshima just spent all of their
What the
usage
hell?
trying to catch net, but he just slips away from the paranoia, slips away from the grab net, and it's a clean 2 versus 2 backside.
Fucking camera. Oh, they found the trip, thank god.
BCJ is just making it work, making it happen, straight through the
Dude.
wall. The coverage is there in one shot. That might end it all,
No.
Otoshima. Knowing this is it for MXS, but it's not. 3-3 and M80. They're not looking to let anybody.
Damn, that round was a grind, dude. How did they get that back?
It's a net. The newcomer on the M80 side joined the team earlier in this stage, replacing Nitro.
Little half by a
In
plate
that
storm coming out.
situation, in the 2v3, found that crucial impact kill to get them into the site. Dodged around that utility, the grab net paranoia combo that came in, trying to catch him. So well played at the very end from M80. I need to see out of this timeout.
Oh shit, Koala got a haircut.
Get an eye on the
Pretty good out there.
MXS economy. I think they should be able to buy into this pretty decently. And that's M80 converting an eco round of their own, back-to-back ecos.
I'm curious what we cook up here. I think we could do a lot if we have the C's lineups, but I don't know if we would even show that this week ahead of playoffs. Probably not, but they could definitely do a lot of like cool plays with the C's right now off of this, right? You can do like the spam play from Cat. You could technically do a B push, tiles crunch, do a top mid push, do an A main push with Hunter's Fury and the C's. Like the Hunter's Fury C's combo is so good. So fucking good. Like technically there could be like a one-way here. They try to disrespect that. You throw the C's. This Hunter's Fury comes in from heaven. Bada bing, bada boom. Chat. Just like that. Diamond nipples, what an alias. I don't think it had to do with a pay raise. I think it's, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. But if I had to guess, it was like You know, he felt something inside of him when he was playing CS that he missed in Valorant. Maybe it was like he went to CS and it was like too much traveling, bro. Like I forgot. This is too much for me. And speaking as someone with kids, his kids grew up a little bit, and maybe he was okay with it at this point. I don't know. I don't know the answer to it, but I don't think it's money related. If that's what you're asking directly, it's probably to do with like
difficult game
the
on both
travel,
sides. Lots of tension too.
How much he enjoys the game.
Yeah, definitely two of the best teams we have here.
Just team
also, there was
environment,
just a quick player DC, and they will be back shortly. So, not going to be a crazy tech pause here. Just the classic kick the power cable out of the tower type situation. And whoever that is, they're on the way. So, all good.
Let's see, what is this one?
It's a kick the power cord? Is that what you said?
Any type of drops with that position in a crossfire setup on a full spike from.
Oh, that's
It might be
the thing is, maybe, but also me when I lie. Me when I spread misinformation on the internet for fun.
Oh, so it goes like
Casually
right
just
in the
lying to the
door.
Twitch viewers
That dart
about-
was really nice too
about
from
this
Brock.
tech pause. Actually, guys,
oh my god,
it's because
I remember that.
I'm being subbed in.
Dude,
That's crazy.
Did you guys see this earlier? It's the haze,
sorry, buddy.
haze with
1-5.
long hair.
You're out of here.
I don't know why it's still on my screen, but
Gompers in.
Gompers in. I'm not gonna lie.
people don't know about those days. That might have been 2014, maybe 2014, something like that.
Staying on the bench. It's going to depend on that. A lot of pressure.
Honestly,
Listen,
those are the stakes. Those are the stakes.
Nismo's getting old. You know what I mean? What is he? He's like 28, 29. He's
That's
getting
old.
up there. He's getting to the angel years. They need someone
The
young
angel-
with better reaction
the
time. in there.
angel
That's gonna be
years.
How old are
Gompers.
you?
I'm 28. Unfortunate. Which in gamer years, that's like literally 1 foot in the retirement home.
You're
tough.
hitting the what'd you say? You're going to the angel age?
Why
Is
it's
that
so funny. dude.
Yeah, the angel years.
The-
Angel of Navi, what, he's like 50 or something?
What the
Does that mean I'm
we're
at my, like,
approaching that.
That means I'm at my 75% midlife crisis.
That's tough. That is tough.
Almost there. But both these teams are almost there. 11 seconds left.
We're so back.
We're so back.
The
Finally.
most back.
I'm so excited to watch more of this Valorant.
All right, economy is looking pretty dire for both teams, actually.
All right, let's see what they could
Just
do.
Waiting to see that on the M80
You can see the
side
Sova
as
was
well.
ready, chat. They were ready for the
Here we
play.
go. That outlaw from Koala Noob.
Dart into
holding a
mid.
Pretty passive angle, waiting out
Has the
any
cam in
potential aggression
the
that would come in
window.
from
They're just trying to get
top
this
left
early
side, but
info, and Sova will
content
play
being
off of it.
relatively passive right now.
Yeah, rightfully so. MXS, they've pushed up quite a lot. I'm not surprised the Mady are trying to figure out the play here. And speaking of plays, though,
Resmoke on mid.
how hard
It is
can
double
it be?
tripped.
Kind of figure out a
Cam was
routine.
lost.
Now, especially
And
trying
now,
to take
simultaneously,
out some of the
Xander's putting a lot of pressure over here. He has ult,
Rotation
so
that has actually ended up drawing.
he can stay
MXS
over by A for a little bit
really gambling
longer,
on the
because even if he
A
gets
side,
trapped,
but
he can ult away.
Just Xander spraying away, and if he needs
It's
to,
actually
he has
better
his
this
own
way.
teleport as well. So, you know, if he perhaps started feeling some pressure, could have just sent it
man.
right on back to his
Good
team in
read.
B main, who got this site for absolute free.
30 seconds.
I was going to maybe ask the question how they wanted to enter this site with Koala Noob having an outlaw, but they get to walk on in. Literally
Wow.
no pressure, so that's as easy as it gets for them.
My ult is
So for
Main
later
way.
rounds, he does have the cam,
B
the
side, now
high
MXS
cam
have to
tiles that
fight
sees
something a little
cat.
different than what they
That's how they're
expected,
smoking
eh?
mid,
Not
like
the one
instead
being
of cat.
contested. But still having the firepower to do so. Again, we still have so much to play with. The only unfortunate thing is obviously some of the sheriffs taking place, and he hit it. Nismo is not kicked off of the team.
Okay,
In
still
fact,
3
he
on 3
is
though. Not
staying,
bad.
and I'm not replacing him. This is so perfect. A beautiful wave.
Oh,
to win off the round. 3 players still alive, and it's up to Vic to make a change. But with the Classic, it's not going to be so easy now, especially with a headshot coming down from Nat.
That's one of those situations.
I think it is,
where the
Merwin,
deadlock
yeah.
utility can
I think they
really
require him to have
max
a
out
cannon.
its value. Getting those sonic sensors down, having the barrier up during a retake, the amount of delay that causes, the defensive
I think they could
side trying to
compete.
get back into the site.
They definitely
Maybe
could
off to
compete.
a fantastic start.
So the
with
reason why I was pointing out the whole
compositions
cam thing
in
is
play
because
right now, for both sides,
with a comp like this, with like one initiator and a Yoru and, you know, just like the weirdness of it, they have to find like creative solutions. So one of the solutions is smoking deep mid, or this is mid 2. Last round they did mid 1. They have a dart for mid. They have a cam for cat. They have a, like, look at all this shit. It's so interesting.
TP's in front of his face, but he lives.
Oh. So legged but lives.
Do have a good resolve. Backing off at the right time.
Deploying drone.
M80 are really just trying to find a fight to win here. Brock, though, oh no, the information is given away. The timing on that is unfortunate, but M80, they're still fighting. Again, winning out these 1v1s. Fight isolations
that's
are huge
a big neural theft.
on the attacking side. The fact that they're able to do that to clear off some of these sites is pretty grand.
Okay, actually,
And
this
Oda's
is
definitely
good.
good at shutting down
Yeah.
the barrier, so M80 can try to accelerate into this A
We'll
site.
have a good read here.
Which they fight, actually. Deadlock now
Okay.
putting up
Worthless.
a wall to create some of that coverage. Yeah, they're just looking to break it down. Now
Oh,
Net
yeah,
coming around the
fucking
back, and it's
Net.
beautiful from M80. And the economy goes back down if you're MXS. So big struggles, you know, on that defensive side.
M80 are looking so clean right now. Massive improvements on their attacking side. And I
Wait,
love to see
really?
that confidence from Net.
Wait, is that
Right now,
right?
top fragging for his team, tied with
Is
Mata
it-
top fragging in the server.
Is
And
it
watching
Lon
this
or
team, I
Lan?
knew he
Jessica
brings
Lon?
a lot of
Yeah.
value in terms of the
But-
experience that he
They're switching it up. Net is IGLing on defense. Xander on attack. Interesting. I know they both can. That's why.
playing really confident.
I think
towards
that's a
B
good
main,
idea if
Finding
that's
an
what they're
opening
doing.
pick, aggressive on the
I like that
flanks.
idea a lot.
Love to see that from the X-Guard.
Dude, I did not forget. Net is so good. Anyone that's ever played with Net knows how fucking good he is. That's when I realized how insane he is. When you play with him and you like hear his comms and you just like witness, ooh, like his.
Easy, especially now with that barrier. Whoa, whoa! Brock did not want more of that.
That is so
Oh, I guess
funny
he did
calling
pull
it.
that dimensional
rough,
Loves the dimensional.
You can't
difference, a
even
live
take
while
the
stuck
dart
crouched. That is
You
a
can't
nasty.
take the dart out when you're in your wall and you're stuck crouched. What?
Deploying drone.
That's crazy.
The
We're
play
right
was
back
so
to
good.
the silly zone, the silly maxing.
It's actual silly maxing.
Oh my gosh, this is like.
Dude, Net.
Oh man, and I thought there
Okay,
for a
please
second
stop.
Brock just
Don't go into our
just
spawn.
didn't want it, and he was like, okay, well I'm, or maybe just
30
assumed
seconds left.
incorrectly, but with 30 seconds, and there it is, already trying to make their way on site. Vic does annihilate the Yoru, so all that effort gone to waste here, regardless of what they were trying to handle. 3, 4, and I mean, tons of damage already expended here. This is
Nice
huge.
shot.
15 health.
10 seconds left.
But unless a miracle happens, I mean, chances of Xander winning this out are slim to none.
Okay.
And now, especially with Brock making
Let's
that move.
go.
What a shot!
They have a
from
lot of money
Odorous.
though.
Caught by the grav net, just locks in on the aim, one taps Nismo. If he goes down there, despite all that great effort from the other anchors on the site, M80 are in a very good position to win the round after
That's why
that.
their defense has been so
The other
good.
two players,
Oh,
MXS being forced to rotate through tree.
Oh,
have
I didn't know that that's what they
rightful
were always doing. No
advantage.
one ever said that.
What a critical impact kill from
I've
the
been
IGL.
saying fake news. I've been saying that it's been only Xander. I didn't know.
And they're really trying their best. Dude, on a save round too is
Wait, can you do that with a
dire
Vandal?
stuff. Oh, they've heard the TP though. Mata. They know who's there, but they don't.
I know you can do it with high
Dude,
pen.
There's so much pressure that could be applied in a matter of seconds, but is Mata going to stay strong, or are they going to give up? Of course, that's coming right behind them, so they do have the opportunity to make something happen. No lineup above might not be the play.
And with that smoke down top mid, no ability to trade.
No.
Oshima not able to find one with the annihilation.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, that goes down. Not going to be able to use it anymore, unfortunately.
So their deadlock is dead, which is like...
Now over towards A main.
What that means for them is
barrier
that their
still
hits
active,
aren't going to be as
broken,
strong, right? Because they've been walling off like this
Spire
shit,
pressuring towards
seizing
B main,
places.
keeping attention.
So they don't have a lot of
Hopefully
util right
smoke
now.
on the door. Perfect timing from the recon from Brock.
They split up
Now
and try
M80
to
are
kind of
going to be
work
forced going
picks.
to A. Those B players are already on the rotate after dealing with net.
I hope BCJ uses Assault.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they finally did it. Pulling out the Hunter's
Don't make me regret
Fury.
saying that. Thank you.
They don't got anybody on site, but they don't even have the spike planted. If
Oh,
anything,
okay,
was supposed to apply pressure to maybe find, you know, an elimination from Xander, but Xander goes down, BCJ goes down. Now
These
you got
comps go
that
crazy.
5-5.
Dude, NA Challengers is so based. They run so much deadlock. It's actually kind of insane. Deadlock has to be like...
Do a little bit more with
The
that.
deadlock Ascent comp must
That
be
Yoru, but yeah, struggle on both sides.
the most popular comp in
Yeah, that
Challenge.
Yoru is
Has
beginning to be shut down. I really like MXS dealing with net on that round, though. He's done a fantastic job towards B main, keeping up that consistent pressure, but the recon into the Odin spam was perfectly timed to catch him out. And the second he went down, that fast rotate came in. They knew after killing him
Wait,
that the
Sin,
real
weren't
hit was going to
you
be going over
defending
towards that
KO
A site.
earlier?
Nicely done from MXS, bringing this half back just a bit. Things were looking dire for a second.
Someone
there,
was
but at
defending
this
KO
point,
on Vine.
they've
Who
got
was
that
it?
Hunter's Fury out of BCJ, no longer going to be.
It was
for an
you.
80, losing some ultimates, critical pieces of
That's crazy behavior.
critical win con elements. as
Playing
we go
both
through the last
sides.
couple rounds.
Not on this streamer's watch.
Question is, what could lead
Oh, fuck.
Meteor
Muncy's in here.
MXS
Oh, fuck.
one way or the other? You know, a lot of the time it is the placement of where you are that really hinders your.
As someone that played a lot of
ability to play,
deadlock, I think the combo
know,
of
Mata's
Cypher
performing
deadlock
pretty well
is
in
very
defense.
important.
but by far now a play coming through to give them early
It's
info
not like
A,
it's
so,
required, but it makes things 100 times easier.
Entire M80 team stacked up in tiles. Their economy is on the line in this round. Nismo has the annihilation. Whenever I've watched him on the deadlock, he hits that ult way more often than
I'm
not.
liking the trip switch ups, by the way, from Flya. Very hard to read. Unfortunately, we've been having a lot of gaps in like the mid zone.
But could they find access
don't even
here?
clear it.
Tons of info just given
We
away. This
love
gives
to see it.
Otoshima an opportunity
We
though
love
to wrap
to see
around the
it.
back. They're needing to be quiet, of course. There's deadlock util standing around there. Now finally, ultimate settled down, and M80
What?
are destroying on the attacking half. And just look for something else over towards B.
What a spray transfer. This quick TP in gets canceled. Information on Mata. M80 just need to gather up, trade things out.
What's going on here?
They should absolutely win this round. I love the pathing, pushing into spawn there. After they heard Vic's teleport go off, they knew that he would be backside B, so they avoid him entirely.
Oh.
Trade him out as well.
Just trying to get a
Damn.
couple from Mata to be set up for
MC.
success there.
Sick run by Xander,
They
though.
can pick off 2 or 3.
God damn.
And the plan would be set in motion, but MXS, they can't seem to find the victory. Now, we're at that last stage where you really do got to invest everything you have. Into
Oh,
this
I saw.
moment.
Yeah, I saw the Strong Links video. Yeah.
For MXS, it's one round.
Yeah, I
or
did see that.
M80 take that lead.
No players on MXS particularly close to any relevant ultimates. Neither are M80, so it's just going to be a pure gun round for the final. Looks like there's going to be a pretty big clash over on the A side right now.
Is that the dart for wine?
I'm wondering where that lineup's going to go. I'm assuming.
I think it's the wine dart. I think that's gonna ping him.
Somewhere close.
Mata back
A's
in
residing.
wine.
This
Off any
season, probably.
noise, that
They're gonna
grabnet is ready to be thrown from Otoshima for
Okay.
Mata to fight off
It
of.
missed.
Dude, and that didn't even breathe anything.
Oh, she was caught.
Fuck.
Placement of that leaves Mata in the position that they are now, and now they finally get to fight for more.
Oh my god, he hit it.
Doesn't matter when
Whoa,
another
what the
down
fuck?
To that 5-6.
Oh my god.
It's a lack of info that just
Dude.
leads you to your own demise.
Switching
So
sides.
that was nicely handled from Mata,
I
but
feel like I'm gonna fucking chip a tooth, man. I'm like
players
like
inside
biting down
already
so hard. I'm like,
14
oh my
and
god, this
7
is
for
fucking
him.
crazy.
A player that when we looked at the stats is averaging 21 kills a map.
How did that play out that way?
Average.
The seizes are so ridiculous. The seizes are like what makes this so hard to predict, like how it's gonna play out. Because one of the seizes might just hit like 4 people. Like they cover so much fucking ground. So like, dude, that's what he threw. Like that's crazy how big that is. Or like if you were to throw it over the B wall, you know, like it's pretty much impossible to miss.
Is now switching up too, so you know any discomfort they might have had on the attack
Double trips on
or
A.
on the defense really does change things from both sides. But yeah,
late
like,
wall on B.
serious coming into this. We really did think these games were going to be close, and close they are. Like this feels almost identical.
I haven't seen a team make a play with like Omen TPing past the wall. Or like locking an Omen in somewhere and having him just like TP out. You know, like locking an Omen in like here or some shit, you know, just being cringe.
Gonna get broken now.
It's well.
Takes so long though when you've only got the pistols, when you don't
Even
have
Yoru, I guess. But
an Odin or Ares, something along those lines.
No, they can still wrap this though. Koala does a good job at finding.
Good trade. Okay,
Where
don't
MXS
get this,
are,
get
but
this.
yeah,
Do
regardless,
not-
Sanders gone.
Yes.
At least a right click,
Okay,
yeah,
4 and
coming
3.
down or coming up to that left-hand corner.
Oh god, we're gonna
And
hit
the
a
A
trip.
site now being clear, but there's so much sight for util.
Yeah, a lot to deal with. Net gaining the info.
30 seconds left.
Still not able to see much. Okay, they do get some tag offs, but BCJ now handed off with a shock dart. Brock is so low that he could just run away with that free pick. At this point, it's a 2v3. Unless Brock can hit a nasty headshot coming through to the Sheriff.
It's like, yeah, we got by tree, but was that shit worth it? Fuck no.
It's one shot needed to go down towards Jen, and that's exactly what they'll do. But just underneath Hell, Vic is not giving up easy. Oh no. Peek with the head. Net does manage to make some
That
damage, but even then,
felt
Nismo having to fight a
fucking
1v2
so lucky.
could
I don't know
possibly
how
collect
Net
this
was.
half. I mean, there's a smoke there, but they don't want to apply that pressure just yet. They need one. But they're sticking to it. The same corner is going to make Nismo very uncomfortable now, especially as they peek
That
through. Right
trip
clicks
is
from Vic.
wild for that scenario. Let's go. That trip is wild.
After they lose the weak Brock and they're down into that 2v2, when they hear Nismo being forced to slowly break the door with a knife, they both leave their positions in Hell, double face the guy in Heaven, find that kill, and then just as Nismo's breaking the door, they slip back into Hell. Flya has a trip for it that Nismo would be forced to break to swing them, so they know the timing of his swing. That is fantastic from MXS.
All right. Chat, remember how I was like greening out earlier about
Same as before, they always
Flya
fight
and his cipher? Look at him.
both sides. M80 looking
He's doing the
to
thing. He put the cam in the window. He's got the
bit more.
trip going
The info is out.
across.
They haven't
Bro,
heard
he's
anything,
so
haven't
cringe
seen
over
anything,
here. He is the most cringe person I've ever seen.
No, it's just going to
This is gonna be a masterclass.
Way passively over towards the B side as well. M80
What is he
content
cooking?
just taking a gamble
he's
towards
just-
the
he
A
moved the
side, but
trip.
going to come up short. And MXS get this site for free. I mean, save for Xander doing something miraculous.
6 seconds. God damn, that's a long time.
Yeah, but that's a huge ping coming into the side of MXS. They do a good job at getting the entry and gaining that ground, but of course, just sticking behind too, and unfortunately, Yasmata with the outlaw to
He's picking that
Shima.
outlaw.
Surprisingly clutch things up. I mean, regardless, pistols settle down to M80. We have seen some save
Yeah, dude.
wins, but
I'm telling you, I said it when I was maining Deadlock. This agent has the best ability in the game, and people just don't know it yet. Oh, I'm definitely I'm definitely the cringe.
There looked like everyone was buying heavy
what?
armors, but no, BCJ is opted
Where's my
for
book?
light, and Isma's going to be on light armor as well. So Mata does have a couple opportunities for one
Almost
shots.
knocked down my fucking
Going to be a little difficult, but maybe you
Look
can
at
find the right player.
Love it. Fucking love that shit.
Nobody's there.
My
Media
goat.
pretty silent
So much info.
when it comes down to whatever is happening around down in
All
mid.
right. The deadlock's holding this line.
Contact the catwalk, clear all of these close angles.
Ooh, timing,
Find himself an opportunity,
timing.
and actually Nismo is the one close to him. One of the players
Okay,
with
Nismo in
the
the right
light armor
corner.
could get one shot at him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Watching like a hawk, Mata does manage to make way for a shot of their own, but Net is in such a good position. Regardless, helping out the
He
team,
was
maybe
cooking,
slowly
bro.
collecting themselves back.
Respect.
2v5 win condition.
Honestly, I'm
on the
happy
side of
with
M80.
it.
Still having the spike though.
I ain't even gonna clown on it.
And the impact
I fucking
for
love
Net
it.
in this series.
He's trying to collect his trips and
Just
shit
been
on
of
that crop.
Such significance to M80's success so far on the attack, and now on the defense does a nice job towards that catwalk area. Finds the free pick with tripwire. Swings out to double face with Xander, who's in that crossfire across on the A site.
Left.
Really lovely.
Spike drop.
What if he gets the orb and just ults back B?
The opposite way. Instead of A going towards B. And this is a possible win. They are going up against Koala Noob. This gives them opportunity for something better, but 10 seconds left. If they don't fight this now, it might be never.
Oh, dude.
It never is exactly what that is. M80, huge clutch.
Man.
Nicely dealt with by Koala Noob.
I know it's hard in that
Very close to
scenario,
his first
but man, if they waited like 1 second, I don't think I would have waited either, though. That's the thing. Like, in their shoes, I don't think I wait either.
in that crossfire. Knew exactly where Mata was. And this is it now for MXS.
I'm trying to
They're gonna
beat
be
the
on full
rotate at
buy.
that
They're going
point.
to be
So I'm
buying down
definitely
to
holding
effective
W.
0. Mata with
So
the
I totally
up
get it.
on the attack side as well. That is definitely of note. MXS,
This
they
is
like
what
to
we did
play
last time
slow
we
on
played this
attack,
in.
and
We
obviously
let
the
Mata
operator
pick around
lends
a
itself
lot.
to that, just
Okay,
waiting for any
very
defenders to
powerful
expose
take. We
themselves.
seize off rip,
Peak angles,
dart off
jump
rip,
spot,
TP across off rip. He just threw that just for like letting these guys hear it.
When he's waiting.
Like, yo, don't try to push in main
Use the flash
because
to
I
their
threw a sound
advantage.
sensor down.
This is a
That's
big
pretty much why he
play
did
on the
that.
side of M80 if they do have the possibility.
Which is
of
a
using
great
the
use
aura.
of deadlock. Like taking contested ground and then putting your sound sensor in the contested ground
Spam from
is, in my
BCJ
eyes, the way you
against
play
the
deadlock.
Guardian. Less bullets, but super high damage.
Odorous is Odashima. Actually, our assistant coach last year.
Running forth too many.
That's kind of ridiculous that he's hitting.
Rock's about to run out of ammo trying to break that wall.
Yeah, he's
I mean,
not.
actually, like, going down to 0. Bro's got to be careful. About to take a duel and have one shot to fire.
That missed?
30 seconds left.
It's finally gone. Wall is no longer there, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter. Mata
Blue 2 here.
supplying themselves with the op.
They have worked this round down
Yoru
to
has
20
clone flash,
seconds.
though.
The spike still has to be planted. MXS,
Oh, no.
we're going slow as hell.
And BCJ just
Good
is
trade.
like demolish here. Yeah,
Oh,
exactly
get this kill,
how
get
it
this
works
kill, get
out.
this kill.
Having the Odin.
No
getting down around the
way.
back. Now you can't even peek them because 61 health. It doesn't matter.
2 on
Fake
3.
finally assisting the teammates that were getting demolished down in the backhand side, but it's Brock now making some of the
No.
damage, and even then, you can't hide from
chance.
the side of M80. That 8-8 is looking good, and they want it really, really bad. The fusel there, and Vic is just waiting. Can they take it in?
Good.
That's the first. Maybe the second can come along just
Damn,
as
dude,
easy,
he
but
had
it
20.
doesn't. The fusel finally coming along.
And MXS are
8-8.
taking their sweet time on these rounds. They planted that with, what, 8 seconds left? Something like that? Just spending so much time trying to break the barrier on catwalk. But at no point were M80 really convinced that the hit
deadlock
was
on?
going to be coming towards the A side.
Wait, what are you
Both
saying,
players
Doug?
on B, anchored deep, entrenched in there with the Odin in the hands of BCJ, which when you don't have a lot of time left on the clock,
I'm
and a lot of utility
not
to deal
doing
with
what I think
that
you're-
backside Odin.
I don't know what
just
you're going
tear your
for,
team apart.
but I'm sketched out,
MXS
and I
forced
don't
onto
trust
the
you.
eco now.
So I'm not saying what you want me to say. I will not do it.
They're having not too good of a time for MXS. And they've won on ecos before, which is surprising because it really does feel like we've been going back and forth for quite some time. But is today going to be the day where the mold is broken and where M80 can actually push this team into a very uncomfortable position? Might just be the case here, though. Can't seem to find fake.
I don't
Shot
know
darts
how
going
we
down,
walked away with
but
that.
it's not enough.
It would be so big if the deadlock ult was here,
big
but
pressure on BCJ. Koala Noob there to help.
Not good enough just yet, though. Information given away down towards the back of site. They're using everything they can. Shock darts already placed. Not to mention, they still do have some of that
this
Cypher
is
util.
a sketchy round. I don't know if I like this ult.
Managing to catch somebody out now. Koala Noob just can't seem to find anything.
1-on-2.
Holding
use
on
this
for
ult,
dear
please,
life
bro.
for anything.
Don't use it. Please don't use it.
And the spike not even there for Bruh. I mean, he could collect it, but even then, that's at risk of putting their head in the sights of M80, slowly peeking forward. But he doesn't know where they are. And have they repositioned themselves? No, they're keeping patient. They know the plan has been faked.
Oh my God!
Shots. Hunter Fury there, and is he gonna rush it? No. He
Oh
stays
fuck!
still,
He's back on the
fighting it
right.
off.
He's in the middle.
Xander didn't even try it. Instead, he doesn't need to. The round win there.
Oh, good effort from Brock, who's one of the best clutchers that we've got in challengers. Was so close to making it happen. The spam through the wall was perfect. That was before the recon
second time
even
out.
pinged that player. I think that was Nismo who went down. Didn't even ping him yet, and then Xander was lit up. Almost
Damn,
goes down.
dude.
Good effort.
Oh, I agree with the ult. I know I said he shouldn't have ulted, but when he spammed that guy and got the ping on the second, I think I would have done the same. It just sucks that we just wasted 2 ults on a fucking eco, though. God damn, those were big ults, too. Those are our best ults. Fuck.
That will definitely be of the utmost importance, and you know, Brock expending that.
There's only
ult to
one
try
thing
and
that can
win
bring
the
me
round.
back.
Can't be mad at him for that.
A
but
joke
they
from
will have
Banz's
it for
book.
a big execute on a very critical gun round.
I have a split personality, said Tom. Being frank. Holy fuck, that's... I fired the guy I hired to mow my lawn. He just didn't cut it. What is the mother cow's favorite exercise? Dude, I feel like someone tried
the
to get this
operator on attack again. MXS
The crowd
love
goes
playing
wild.
these slow rounds, and
stop.
so far it's been to their detriment. This op hasn't found massive value, and they've had a couple moments where they've been forced to take action really late in the round and begin to rush things because of it.
Oh, this could be so good. Wallace so close to finding one. If they miss out, they could also just get away with TP or
Flya?
the
Nah.
ultimate here.
He would never get picked by this.
No.
Fucking
crazy.
Spotted.
No, I hate this.
Knows he hasn't crossed.
Oh my god,
Oh,
bro.
and TP now settled down. Nobody's lives lost, but they know.
He collected his
Quite
trip back. He has 2 trips again.
And those B players, they've been relegated out of main. Again, MXS just trying to pressure Cat a little bit, while Nismo's barrier staves off anyone from pressuring too much into A main.
Take it back.
30 seconds now.
Take
on
it
the
back
clock.
right now.
MXS gathering up for an A
Spam him.
split, hoping Odashima can make
Wait,
some noise in mid.
that's our-
The B
I'm
players,
loose.
excuse me, for
I'm lost
rotating
in the
too
sauce.
fast.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, but they rushing regardless.
Nice,
Nada.
nice.
Huge for the place there, but even now Hunter's Fury is doing work of its own all the
Okay,
way
I,
on the other
I
side.
love the fucking the
They don't
wall
need
over spawn
everybody
to stop the B
here on
rotate, by
site
the
for
way.
M80. Instead, they're going to
Huge.
use Mada for MXS to
Okay.
slowly find closure on the site.
Yeah, it was the
Man,
adder wall.
That's got to be brutal.
Except,
Yeah, if I'm
I think
M80, I'm
adder did the
definitely
other way,
backing off of
right?
that.
Amada is just way too good. Pushing up through tree like that. Finding an easy kill on net, baiting him into that jump. Simple right click. Just
Damn, he's
aware
twerking for
that
the
Nismo
cam?
was going to be playing back dice,
The
waits
hell?
for the grab net. Such a fast shot when he peeks. Slow rounds from MXS have had mixed success up until this point, but that time they were able to make things work with a nice A split. Mata pinstring from heaven while they pressure A main, pressure coming through door. It was nicely handled from them.
Yeah, dude, Mata's played so well this year on Duelist.
When is the day where
Obviously, it's where he started, right?
we see?
I remember those early days of like Mata playing like Phoenix and shit. Do you guys remember that? What else did he play? Like Phoenix and Rays, maybe? I don't remember what else he played.
Two strong teams is being able to adapt so quickly to the play styles here. It's been quite difficult though too, I feel.
I think Abyss is in playoffs, yeah.
You know, playing into that.
Yeah, we just have so many teams
Yeah,
in this top.
It wasn't
echelon
even
of
just
challenges,
Initiator though
just
last season. He played like Flex. He was playing Harbor
so many
on
close
Pearl.
games, which is honestly, it's making it so tough to call.
He's
who
been
will
all
actually
over. I'm gonna actually look
qualify through
and
Ascension,
see.
who the top two teams will be that can compete for that partnership spot later this year.
I mean,
both
this
of these
shit's
teams
kind of
have
crazy,
a
no?
real genuine chance.
He's
of
looking like
doing it.
Forsaken.
Maybe right now they have a
That's pretty
massive
ridiculous.
stack set up on B. All of this utility. MXS wasting time. Wow, the Annihilation is going to come out, and it catches one. Oh my god, the awareness from Nismo.
Dude.
It's just absolutely crazy. And now they get a free one too, so that's two already down
That's
off the
not
board
good.
for MXS. Oh gosh, and Success about to reach down for
Off the
Xander.
cam?
Timing and teamwork. That is beautiful.
Yeah, just playing off the camera.
Fucking
a simple play, but
gross.
so effective.
Gross.
That's all they needed. Kind of instilling fear into MXS, and they're not even settled
30 seconds
together.
left.
Well, Mata was expecting somebody to walk out
see,
mid, but obviously that's
so
not going to be the case.
here,
With 26 seconds left, the
and
spike
then-
not planted, and a 1v5, 2v5. Yeah, that spike's not getting planted.
M80 would love to be able to chase here and try to get this op out of Mata's hands. He's been playing pretty slow with it on these past couple rounds. But given the state of their economy, they are just going to chill out and hold on
Right.
to every.
So whoever said like the attack op thing on Mata, I'm telling you, dude, we've seen it twice now. This like Mata do this attack op shit with this comp. He tears people up doing it. I don't think people are ready for it. Like this is the first time I think 15-7 on attack, and this is the second time where he was 18-4, 5-0 first bloods. So it's pretty fucking strong. Like he is very fast.
Kind of tremendous off the side of M80. Playing together to now find these picks, whether it be A or B. Oh, but Koala Noob playing solo down
Good job,
inside
Brock.
of mid.
Good job.
God, I thought he was about to take a
I
shot
thought-
right there, to be honest.
I thought Brock was gonna be impatient.
Scanning ahead.
Not gonna work that way this time, but man, oh gosh. And BCJ did get damage, I believe. No, I lied.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
No, Mata weak. Down to just a little bit under 100.
Mata's never weak. White's lying.
Oh gosh, and Mata's just desperately looking for
Nismo's
something.
playing
So
spawn right
interesting to
now
see
with
ops
like
settled.
C's
The
wall.
attacker side, but they've
He's
been
gonna
playing-
wall on the hit.
Pretty well when they do get that entry.
That would be pretty busted.
Maybe looking for the hold here. Mata finding entry with the Vandal, traded out.
Yeah, M80 does
now
have
up to Xander
a calm heavy
for a
team.
possibility for more, but it doesn't matter. So much just waiting on net to try to find something through the smoke, but they just can't find it. Two players.
Okay. I am okay with that outcome.
That grab net was perfect, but just not able to find any value. Net was getting sprayed by the Odin. Didn't want to reveal himself. BCJ now trapped. Koalnoob's trying to ping these guys.
He's blocking us!
And it works!
No! No, dude!
He had everybody
What?
baffled and scared for their
Dude.
lives. It's another one. He's just spraying down.
No!
Child's game.
No!
Child's game.
Actual child's game,
Beauty
dude.
of Sova Odin on.
Bro, we're getting body blocked in hell and Odin spam through the floor. That's so cringe, actually.
Actual drip pinging the players, but also just body blocking them and standing in front of them. Oh my god, that is so ridiculous,
Bro.
but genuinely effective. Koala Noob is one of the better Yorus at actually finding value with the ults. You know, he's just screaming to BCJ to just spam where he's at. Oh my god, just, again, we're back to silly maxing, but that was a really cool play.
No, that was awesome.
Why does that shit happen to the team I'm rooting
off
for?
each other and the information they're able to kind of supply each other, which I really do like. Koala Noob, huge.
That's all I gotta say about
With
that.
the Yoru play. I think it's mostly, it's weird because I feel like the Yoru is mostly dependent on information for the Sova.
I'm cursed. I'm actually cursed. Oh no.
Trying to push up and finds the angle. Fly it down.
Oh, he's still good for more though.
We're going A with the wall over again?
So many
There's
players
3
kind of
here.
chilling around in mid.
He's scared to break it because he get peeked.
This might just cut off and
Let's
mid. That is
go.
ridiculous.
2 on 4. Okay, we're cooking. No! Wait!
Oh, I was so prepared for the TP. I was waiting to see if they had noticed, but and they did at the right time.
Get
Net
him,
is just
get him, get
kind
him.
of caught in a net, which is ironic
him.
because now they have to fight this off. And
No!
also good enough for it. Yes,
Frick,
it's
why?
and the ultimate here for the 1v1.
Oh my god.
BCJ has information. He's waiting for it, knowing that maybe they can get the spray down, but no, they can't.
Plant and cocoon his ass. Fucking put his ass in a
Shima
cocoon.
now at this point.
Oh my god, don't shoot back.
Try to get something, gather from it. But it's going to be so
Put his ass in that
incredibly
fucking
difficult
cocoon.
right now is the time, if any, and is getting the spray down.
Yes!
Sure to-
Yes! He fucking got him!
Oh my god.
He
How
fucking
did
got
he
him!
Pull that off.
Let's
First of
go!
all, how did Net get away
Holy.
with getting 2 kills in hell? And then how does Onishima kill 4?
Dude! Dude! These fucking deadlocks!
Dude, he just... Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 'Cause
Oh my
I feel like
god.
there is one of those moments where you kind of do have to pay attention to
How the fuck is
the
this
old
going
wars and
on?
see what's going on. Okay, Deadlock gets the plant. It's game over for me.
That was
I
an
really do love
insane
to watch this
round.
because it's a loss either way. But
Okay.
Definitely.
Double
Yeah.
trips at boat. They're gonna spam from
Alright,
sight.
This is a very crucial round.
It's actually
now.
very
Both
dangerous.
Teams' economy.
Because the
hangs
Odin's
in the
gonna
balance.
fall to the
Multiple
site,
players
and they
with
can
about only
easily
100
spam through
left.
this
Looks
on
like
the
MXS
jet.
Want to switch up the pace and go for a fast exec.
Ooh, the perfect pathing.
oh, but they're so good for having the
Wait, that's our
Deadlock here.
wall.
Creates a very, very difficult route moving forward, but of course the TP comes down. Vic is downed as well. And they know exactly where
shit,
everyone
3
is.
on 3?
They might just be able to find even more. The spike is down.
What is
They
happening? Why was
recollect
it-
that. But now
No.
towards the flank, the defense is not giving up just yet. BCJ is a demon with the Odin, and they won't stop until
This gun is so
everybody
cringe, bro.
is downed on
He
the
fucked
side of
up the
MXS.
wall.
10 to
This is
11,
our
by the way. And
wall.
if M80 can run away with this, it's a lot more than just that. Possible
And-
match point.
You just can't hit BCJ's sight right now.
I got the spike.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When the deadlock ult went heaven, I know exactly what you
Settle for a
mean.
wraparound. Dude, the timing on that is impeccable. Now finally getting slowed, is able to take
I've
it
missed a
off,
lot
but
of deadlock ults going heaven like
even
that.
then, like it's an ambush there.
I think chat has seen me miss a handful of deadlock ults when I aim at heaven like that. Like they disappear. They fucking just go away. There's like little cracks and shit that fuck it all up.
No other player that has gone as deep in tournaments as he has that international experience. Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Cooked.
And at that, just not just international experience, but like making it to semi-finals internationally, playing against the best in the world. This guy is so talented,
Revealing area.
so deserving of a spot on a solid team, showing exactly why.
He's gonna dash on someone with a Bucky? Is that was his play was to do that?
Go for. I mean, whatever they want here, to be honest. MXS, yeah, just looking to collect some orbs.
Flaya's guarding the B orb. Gonna go get Bladestorm maybe?
Barriers down in A main from Nismo, shutting down any thoughts of hitting that side of the map. Fly has been inserted into B main, just waiting around the corner so that drone doesn't get the tag on him. As the rest of the MXS side group up.
Okay.
They want to go for this B hit, it looks like.
dude.
Into
Fucking
BCJ
sound sensor
again,
and a
into
trip
that
on
Cypher
crosshair.
setup.
This is yeah, don't go this way. Thank God. I would literally rather go into the stack than this.
They're standing their ground. M80 want to win this, and they know that keeping the
He
side is the only
fucking
way to do
landed
so,
on
so
the trip.
yeah, there's no worry in the world for this team.
Oh, the C's is
Oh,
gone.
they're gonna get counted.
Do not get a kill.
MXS,
Please
they've
don't
actually
get a kill.
rotated
Please don't
late
get a
into
kill.
this A split, 25 seconds, taking their time in these rounds.
Dude,
Oh,
Paranoia has literally been thrown in such a perfect position, but they don't play off of it. And it's unfortunate. That's a huge blind wasted. Now finally, Koala Noob is able to take a little bit more from that. And even then, they could manage to find more. Yeah, with the Stinger fly.
It's a miracle.
And Brock now finding a lot more potential than what they were given originally with the weapons they were buried.
Brock has all.
Still BCJ with the Odin. And he's coming down. He's ready to shoot.
Holy
just up top to
fuck,
see,
dude.
I mean, what the situation is looking like. Shot darts. 15 seconds until they manage to get something else, but how do they just read into that? Dude, BCJ's a beast. And now if they swing over, which I don't think they will.
Fuck.
No.
He tried to bait the draw.
Actually, this is such a terrible position too to hold,
caught
and they've
it out
lost the paranoia
smoke.
to have to
Oh
fight
my
this down to the
God.
1v1. Yeah, he's
Please
done.
don't.
Stick this!
Oh!
It's
No!
like imagine going back and forth, back and forth. By the way, I'm sticking this. GG.
It's just way too easy for BCJ. The amount of spam kills that he got towards A was, I mean, just out of control. That was well played from M80. Massive improvements from the last time they played on Ascent. That was against Wyatt
Oh,
weeks
bro.
ago, where they got destroyed when they were on their attack side. They got only one round. I think lost maybe 9.
I don't. Did
Really
Vic
tough
realize it
work
was
end
planted
today.
there, man?
Much
Like,
better attack
he must
side. Got
have.
that
He must have
6
just
to
felt a lot of
6,
pressure
looked great
about
on defense.
They
BCJ
did look
holding.
absolutely great on defense, and
Fuck.
that was a great ending. Honestly, pretty surprising. I was kind of reading the situation, and I was expecting them to rush it, but they didn't, and that's okay. Well, maybe we'll see something better in the next game for the side of MXS, but for now, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more NA Challengers.
Yeah, bored. Damn, dude. The kill on Brock was so crazy looking, though. Bruh. I actually want to see something real quick. There was a round on the first half where M80 went spawn and Xander killed 2. And I just want to see some. I want to see if they went spawn because they knew 2 were site. If it was like a mid-round call.
Finally being able to see.
We'll see. I'll find out real quick. Boom.
The shoulder, Olashima wanting to help
I
out.
think chat was like, wow, that round was crazy. It just headshotted. It might be. No, it's not. It's not here. It must be like next round. I thought it was earlier in the half.
They know that this is the place they want to go. Rotation and utility.
I guess
Coming in
not.
out of time. They'll fight 2 now.
When did that shit happen, chat? What's up, Luigi?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was so painful, dude. That was a painful game.
See that on the M80 side.
I thought we
as
played
well.
so well, too.
Here we go. That outlaw from Koala Noob. Just holding a.
Is this it?
Yes, could have just seen, but
Where's the fucking round where Xander goes spawn and grabs 2? I could have sworn that shit was early in the half, but I guess I couldn't have been more wrong.
Wait, what happens? Not gonna be.
But I think talk net
Down.
to look at CJ.
Dude,
On the watched him on.
surely it's this round.
Opportunity, though, to wrap around
Okay,
the
this is
back.
it. So they know 1 is sight. Oh, bro, and it just works. So he ult spawn, which is part of the reason why they wanted to go spawn. They probably thought 2 were sight, if I had to guess. This is something that like we mid-rounded a lot when I was coaching 100 Thieves. Like if you can sense that there's 2 players back site, like say like the Sova Cypher or you know like something like that, and you especially if you hear the Omen ult, you definitely know you can get a very good fight in spawn. and you should at very least see what's happening. And this is like a really good way to do it. He just missed the ult, I think. I don't know where the fuck. It's hard to even see where. Like, I think it just bounces back and completely misses. Like, that is actually a very powerful spawn take, though. Yeah, it helps that he transfers that. That's a fucking crazy strat, though. Damn. Oh, yeah, the other game is on. The games are indeed overlapping. Wait, Core could win 2-0.
Oh, Snarly finding Jerk as well. There goes those Viper smokes. Oh, the Wingman gets the information. At this point, Core knew exactly what the plan is. Yeah, Ziff not going to be contested just quite yet. Silent X goes down. T-Dog shoots down the Wingman. Okay, this could be it. Screwface finds one with the operator. Mosh gets utilized, but T-Dog just hiding in the back line. T-Dog completely surviving in the middle of it. Now the Thrash is online, and not like this.
So that means they're not in relegation, right, chat? They went from having no wins to, like, making playoffs? Is that what... Someone in chat said that earlier. And chat never lies, so... I don't know. That's what someone said. Is that right? Like, they literally went from having no... Dude, they did it. They did it. That's crazy. They went from 0-5 to 1-5, and then they went 2 maps to 4 maps, so they passed... Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually the fucking limping dog meme. Hold up, I'm pretty sure it's on my desktop somewhere. Bro, this is literally Core in Split 2. What? They were so bad all split. And then they just get a 2-0 and then they make playoffs? That's wild. That's... What the fuck? That's crazy. You go from relegation to playoffs? Wait, what are we doing actually? We could be looking at a banger right now.
Yo, it'd be so fun eliminating.
What's up? Here, I water last.
Fight! Everyone's like, nice! Nice!
My god, the quality, bro.
That's clear. Yeah, I'm gonna molly pillar. Sean, be ready. I'm gonna go. Let's walk. Flying Ben. 3, 2, 1.
Falling pillar.
Pillar! He's there. Omen.
Why is Peter's mic so loud right there?
I'm holding it. You're good, Matt. I'm sitting Lily.
They saw Neon.
You're good. We have you.
Bro, they need to fix Peter's mic in these, man. Why is his mic so fucking loud?
2 in. Yeah. I'm with you, Matt. Matt, fight with me. Fight with me.
I water last.
Fight. Everyone's like, nice! Good f***ing round. Nothing bad. I broke him. Get out.
Yeah, I front B.
I'm gliding breakable. Nice rocket. Good.
One more. 1B, man. 1 is the PT.
Yeah, go play. You need to play. Help me.
I swear to God, the editors put this shit on like 300%. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
I'm gonna smoke water.
It's a fucking joke at this point.
No, I'm just off your turn.
There's no way.
I got something. Blind as well.
I don't believe it.
TP'd in, close. Nice. We're just fighting.
No way, bro.
Nice, good.
The fucking best player in the world right now. We are not losing this shit.
60 gas kill.
That's a good combo, Shanto. Talking gas percentage.
One more. 2 more. 2 water. 2 water. 1 swan, I think. 2 water. 1 swan.
Top side.
Nice. Water. Time. It's fighting for you, Mount. Nice!
Holding your water. I have your water.
Can we fight A-Link with Matt?
A-Link? Yes. I'll tether. I'm tethering A-Link now. Tethering A-Link.
They saw me here.
Fade over there.
Nothing A-Link.
I have your ceiling.
They open blind me. They don't have blind for the exit.
Yeah, one from B. Do you have a smoke for front B? I'm holding heaven.
In 2 seconds.
Smoke from B ASAP.
Okay.
I think Krau's comps could have been better there. He might have been able to say like pushing me long. It seems like they're clearing door. They clear it out. They say it's clear, and then he said Omen blinded me with one flash. Fade Omen A. I guess that's good enough. Oh, Bang's coming for him. Okay, never mind.
They Omen blinded me. They don't have blind for the exit.
One front B. Do you have a smoke for front B? I'm holding heaven.
In 2 seconds.
Smoke front B ASAP.
Okay.
Ceiling, guys.
I'm just looking for a beat now.
I have.
Wait, there's no one ceiling. What the fuck is Shanto talking about?
I have.
There's two A-Link.
Can you guys tell A-Link or no?
Yeah, I have A-Link. I have A-Link.
Fighting me, so.
Watch your ceiling, Peter. Watch your ceiling.
Heaven on Peter.
No, one more.
Two heaven. 70.
Nice. Live.
One more.
Time.
One time.
Yeah, bye for first half.
Got a gun. Normal gun.
Might walk at you.
Come
Don't
on, please.
You're good.
On timing.
3, 2, 1. Nice! Dan!
Go over. I'm stunned.
Bro, they are such backseaters. God, that would trigger me so hard. All of them are just backseating fucking so hard.
I have your left in a sec, Boosty. I have your left, Boosty.
I'm nading left.
That's
I
your
don't
left,
think
Boosty.
that's a good idea, by the
Yes,
way.
you're good, Boosty. Yeah, you're good now, Boosty. He TP'd up on the box,
They're just-
200 me, 200 drop.
Well, on top of the box. 65 on breach, 51 on neon, 38 on open.
One drop. They're all like jiggling out.
Just walk out and look for fights.
One under heaven. And under heaven. Nice, you got this. Nice.
65 on breach, 38 on omen. Omen's half, breach is half.
Nice. I think that's a drop.
Nice.
Hold up, I just want to make sure I'm not missing it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna face.
Okay.
Wall up. Wait for spam. Okay, I'm peeking out.
Oh, good call, Peter. Good call.
Wall down.
Wait. Okay, wall down.
He's at the door, Peter.
I'm holding blind for Rekas.
Dead.
Peter, tuck.
Bridge is rubble.
I'm out.
Peter, you're good. They're fighting.
I have to stay in.
You're good. I'm holding wall down. You're good.
I'm out.
Nice. Let's reset now. I'm clearing for
I have no audio.
I'm clearing for B.
You guys cleared? I'm gonna go away.
Front B.
Peeking. Dead. One more.
Dude, that was so sketchy by them. That like there was light awareness, but they thought that like E was gonna swing and hold it, or like that it was clear. There was a lot of unawareness about that kill. They're very fortunate.
I can't.
Yes,
Too close to
nice.
like-
Nice. Swing you guys.
Fade.
Yes.
I'm gonna jump spot for you, Matt.
Okay.
One breach.
Breach. I'm holding breakable.
Off your contact, I peek, guys.
Okay.
Unbreakable and you, Matt. Go.
I'm off the breakable, guys.
Is it both? Let's get there, Sean.
Let's get there. Come up.
3, 2, 1. Swinging.
Wait. What? Okay,
Nice.
Peter, you son of a bitch. Don't you ever do the wait. Bro, no, I would get pissed. If I heard the wait like that, I don't like that. That's the one thing that I would definitely fix if I heard that. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I would fix, but like if two people decide to do a play, saying wait in the middle of it, gosh, no, you just gotta let it play out. You just gotta fucking eat whatever happens at that point. It's not on you.
Neon there. Nice. Neon there.
Cypher was on me. Cypher was left same on me.
Get orb. Do you have orb there? Is there an orb there?
Hold me. Sean, just stay crouch. Yep, we're good. Stay here. No freebies. Good.
Nice.
I'm holding blind up.
One there. I think I spammed them. It's C. It's in the.
Heaven.
We're breach, Sean. Live, Boosty. Live. We win the fight. We try to retake. Nice. Live. We're good. We win this retake. Can we go? I'm 10 on this guy.
I love that EU's asking people to live because it's important to know what your mindset should be as a team. Whether you're like, you have a keyword for like flooding, whether in CS it used to be like swarm, swarm, which is basically just like if you see someone on the mini map, fucking pinch, like work together and pinch that spot as quick as possible and make sure you're like taking the angs together.
Good, you should go now.
Realize like stuff like pineapple and
Nice. I'm eyeing over. Can we fight towards Nothing bad. Tap bomb and live.
Watch out. A-pop flirt.
Yeah, I have water. Tap bomb and hold.
oh bro, that we gave EU the credit live, dude. When I was co-streaming this, I remember I was like, oh, EU's got us. He's so smart.
Bomb as well.
Hold spot.
I'm sticking. I got half.
Dead
Run out! Start jumping!
Dude,
This is good.
Peter!
Perfect. I like that more, man. I like that more. I don't think.
God damn it, dude. This guy.
Across the top.
I like that more.
I'm with you. We're good, we're good. Kill, get out, kill, get.
I'm gonna Prowler Peter for you. Breakable in a second. Don't hold it. Prowler now.
Yeah, just hold the gaps, boys.
One there, Peter behind you.
I'm close to you,
I'm fatal-ing Peter.
There's two. They're going in, going in.
Well done.
Open tree.
Open tree, yeah. I'm inside, coming in.
For sure, for sure.
I have your left, Dan, I have your left. I have your
I'm
left.
ulted. Canceled, he knows your backside.
Good call, Shanzo.
One tree and then one here. You think? Nice, live that time. Run time.
Has to plant.
Nice!
Okay, those are really good comms. I don't know why I'm saying nice. Like, I fucking haven't seen it before.
Gecko wingman.
I'm tethering. Tether.
It's a lot. Omen. Omen.
Naded.
Wait.
They're fighting. Nice, you're good. 67 on Sky. Sky 67. Brim missing. 67 on Sky, guys.
Perfect. I'm with you.
I'm gonna TP shot.
Sky planted both.
Can we fight back? Walk back.
I will say that's something Peter did a really, really good job of when I was the coach. He would always keep an eye on like who was getting orbs or who was planting, and you would get very specific info like this. Like,
Sky planted both.
Like he's watching it as it's happening, so that way if you see like one of them, you would like be able to piece together everything immediately. That's a very important comm, the way he did that.
With the Sentinel here too, so I don't know why.
He's super good at that comm.
I'm definitely excited to see MXS change the comp. The one that they were running against Sad was pretty weak. In my opinion, it was with a Fade and a Sova as the two initiators. I think that really lacks the explosive.
We believing in the Mata Neon chat? We believers? Oh, sorry. Peter is Asuna. Cryo is
Not
Matt.
a fan of that. I think Breach is...
Cryo wasn't on the team when I was coaching, so like when I referred to him, it'll probably be Cryo. Peter, Asuna I call Peter because when I coach the team, I obviously like it just kind of comes out.
Is on every other duelist, so perhaps he can take over the game here and get to that deciding map. Sunset. MXS need this map win. They're down 1-0. M80 are looking
Are they
really
the youngest
good so
roster?
far.
Ooh, I don't know.
Even as their map pick.
They might be.
I think there's a huge shutdown there too with
What's up, Juju?
With Net playing into that Killjoy and Mata taking that very fast pace, like you know, head and roll. I think he could avoid a lot of the util moving forward, but of course now as we start, there is potential for the C-site to gather early information. Already Kualanu gathering early picks as well, and everybody going down. It's an impossible round to win. If you're on the side of MXS, especially now with so many players taking down, information given away, and now a sandwich slowly forming.
Big kill.
But they do good at holding.
This is incredibly awkward for M80. Mata just, with the speed, ran all the way up, through garage behind into the M80 spawn.
Cypher or Killjoy.
They tried to respond to it as fast as they could, but he's just rotating
I think both
around
can
the
work.
map with such pace.
For the
they can't
first
keep
time,
up.
like,
Fight
dude!
right now with Ned! Oh, what a
What?
click.
Oh, they're still rushing it down. Nice Mata.
No.
Huh?
Shut up! Don't make me laugh at them.
That was intended.
Let's go get
because
this.
they know that Brock is going to be able
Welcome
to
to the
clutch.
fucking Broctagon.
And clutch they will. Oh no. But lack of information gives Brock not really too much of a head up. But the shots are crazy.
Net has timing.
The only thing that they can
Fuck.
really here is time. And time that will
Dude.
be ready for the shot.
This guy's walking on water out
For
there.
winning out that 1v1.
What the hell?
That was a pretty ridiculous round. MXS came into it with a really cool game plan of going for this ultra fast C split where you can send your
Like
neons
all of
to
his little
garage.
decisions, like perfectly
I mean,
timed
you can
or
even see M80 recognized
play out
that
well.
right after Kualanu got that kill, he instantly tried to pick up the angle on garage, and then Mata was kind of forced to hang back, draw attention towards the spawn. I mean, absolute chaos, but M80 somehow stabilized things out.
It's fun to be a fan. It's fun. It's really.
Gotta.
I really enjoy this aspect of the
I
coach.
thought there for sure.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
you
lie.
might have been gone because crazy plays
Like
coming
just
through
actually
from Brock.
rooting
But
for
of course,
teams
when the tension
instead
is there,
of just
you
like
start
breaking
to
them
play
down.
better. And tension is here right now. BCJ just
I know
needs
some
to
people
play
might not
well
like that,
with it.
but
Nismo huge too, because they have so much util to aid in
Is
the
what it is.
approach here. They could just stall for time. They could push this team back or maybe play for the retake.
Nismo now doubled up with
Good
BCG.
timing on the util.
Retreat backside bot was so fast.
And he just held him off. BCJ still fighting though. I mean, it doesn't matter. M80 or
Man,
yeah, pretty good to the touch.
Good
2-0.
hold.
And a good feeling after winning the last map too.
A good job handling that situation. Xander recovers the Guardian that Nismo dropped as well. Outlaw in the hands
Haven-
of Net. 1 light armor only for MXS.
Haven goaded in the pool. Split gone. Give it back. You can take Sunset. You can take Abyss. Take one of those. Take both. 2-for-1 trade. Give a split back. 6 map pool. Take Icebox 2. Fuck it. 3-for-1 trade. 3-for-1 trade. Give a split back.
Could watch this. Get a free pick, but they were just making noise to make noise
Fuck,
at this
dude.
point.
In the meantime,
I
Maybe
love
have
Split.
stacked up
I
a
can't
really
believe we
heavily
lost
towards it.
Split.
They've got full control on that
I
side.
can't
of
believe
the
they took
map.
Split out.
Alarm bot in garage. They've really covered all their bases here.
I'm
as
still
far as
losing
gaining
sleep
info
over that
across
shit.
The map.
That's crazy,
You know,
dude.
at this point, he is
Ascent, just like,
place
how does
MXS
it
could
keep
be
getting
going,
away
and
with
they broke
this?
the alarm bots and maybe
Quite
garage.
literally.
We'll get the site for free though. It's going to be a 5-on-5 retake. I mean, Mata is trying.
You know, if I can
so
take
far up,
Icebox
he's
out of the
going
pool
crazy
for like
on the neon right
8
now.
months and then
They're not
probably
playing
add a
around.
barrel in mid.
They're like,
and
you
no
know,
one will use it.
If they do stop
because
this
it's
before they
Icebox,
can even enter
and no
site,
one
I mean,
goes
it'd be a
mid.
He's trying to go right back in.
dude. He's like, it's like you can't get rid of it.
The actions per minute. You can't slow down. Last map was the syrup type gameplay, and now he's just going insane. Pent up energy.
This is
Dude,
like,
he can't even get a kill either.
the level of proactivity on this round on the B hit is something I love. I feel like this was a great sign of things to come. Hopefully we get more of this. M80 also had a very incorrect read on us for like one of the first times in the entire series so far.
And you know why? Because
Ooh.
it's so sad too that he was just trying so hard to get a kill and
Sent has blackmail on Riot.
it's
Bro.
actually ridiculous. Listen, I'm on model wash right now. How crazy will he go? Will he overextend? Will he feed? Will he be the infinite feed generator of M80 just finding opening kills? Let us see. Kowalnu has picked up the AWP. This is a map that I really associate him with in my mind. Is one that he can dominate. It's one that he's done, you know, because of his domination on this map many times in the past. Always solid offing here.
Nowhere to run.
Oh gosh, teammate almost got caught in the crossfire. Actually did, but it doesn't matter. Still can fight this back, but M80 is so good at getting like
It just
these
hurts,
early
bro.
picks, early intel moving outwards of the site. You don't even hold it. Like they're willing
Double
to play for
flank,
the
no
retake. I think the
cipher.
thing that scares me the most is Koala Noob though.
Oh, bro.
And with that being Oda
Rockin'
Shimano went down, no
drone.
trips online. Look at the bottom of the map. You have 2 players
All right, we're
flanking
gonna
after
fight
getting
spawn.
that
We're
kill. They know
doing
that
the
area will be
proactive thing again.
exposed.
Let's see
Now
if
this
it'll-
retake's
oh,
going
God,
to
don't
come
go
in
in the
from
open.
all angles.
Not a worry in the world though.
Wait.
Especially now as Xander's feeling pretty confident with the pick they
Wait,
just
Vic went
collected themselves in
spawn.
the util. Expended outward somehow.
They're gonna figure this
Nismo
out, though.
alive, but BCJ doesn't need sight to see
Smoke on spike. Fuck.
where the kills are and what's happening there. They could get the spray, and that may be an MXS. A win that should not have happened. Somebody should have been outside smoke.
That went down to the wire. Vic just spamming away.
Oh
The
my
time
God.
was so low. They had to stick.
What a round by Vic.
M80 played that pretty well. I can't believe BCJ
What
got
a
that kill through
round.
the smoke, by the way. I think he was stunned, too. And he just tapped, and it was a headshot.
Dude,
That
I
was-
feel like the ult might have been like just far enough away to not be heard. Because like their omen was here, and I think he ulted like spawn stairs.
MXS were just holding the angles in sight, playing pretty steadfast.
This one was breach ult, plan B,
Now M80 will be forced to the eco.
quick floods anywhere.
Still keeping the confidence.
Kind of hoping that he uses his
moving
breach ult
forward onto
here.
site. Everybody's just surrounding themselves in B, but I guess it makes sense here.
I might regret saying that,
With
but
the save coming through. MXS are running off a loss, so like you know, put
Ward
everything you
here.
got to it, put the power behind it. This time they're not as slow as before. They really are rushing with
Use
Mana
it,
playing
Nismo.
onto the
Use
neon, so
it.
faster paced gameplay and
Use
huge
it.
at doing so too. It's very different from what M80 are
It's the
used
ult,
to.
Nismo. Have some fucking faith in your team,
One-way
bro.
Smoke goes down on main. They're trying to
This
work
is the
their way
round.
back in, but
This could flip the
gonna be
whole
super
thing.
tough.
Breach ult, do it.
Maybe we'll just try to deal as much damage as they can.
Imagine
excuse
the
me, this
momentum
MXS
shift.
economy. Definitely not out of control yet by any means. Some of those players are still pretty low on cash, so dealing damage is relevant.
One enemy remaining.
He's hiding.
What the hell is that?
Yo, Zach, I think they're trying to.
I don't think I've ever seen me getting distracted by skin. Vic. I don't think I'm getting so preoccupied by that sheriff skin. I don't think I've ever seen that in my life. And now it's just taken over my mind, and I'm hyper focused. Can't think about anything else. But all good.
All
Actually, I
good.
don't think I've seen it either. But you know what? Nismo, he died. Now we're 2-3. So in the upcoming,
Curious if we're
time to lock
committing
in.
here.
In the upcoming
I got
future.
distracted. Time
This
to
is definitely
lock
a
in.
smoke going
Lock
top
in as the
C, I think.
It's
Maybe
gonna
top
go up
box,
over in
one
there.
way.
Cover going out.
Yeah. Okay.
I am worried, Xander.
Oh, I'm scared
I
here.
kind of like it. I'm not
scared
gonna lie.
here. He's
I
dodging
feel
the
like there is
dart.
going to be so much attention just like up
Oh.
here now because they do see that
Fuck.
smoke. Although
That's
Mana
very
didn't know.
powerful. With the dart, there's just no way we're clearing that shit. There's just no way.
To play around that one-way smoke that the attackers send up. Already now, two first
played that really
kills
well, yeah.
for Xander.
Okay. So we throw the smoke in A lobby, which basically makes it,
Right
you know,
now,
we
just
can lurk
looking
either
for the
way.
util
So
that
he
has
doesn't
been
feel too
placed
good
down
about
by Nat,
this.
but-
Has to back up the line.
even then Drone could possibly find it. No sighting seen, but
This could
instead
play out
finding
to
two
something about
players
10
just sitting
seconds.
outside of C's sight, and they see this as money. If your MXS, 48 seconds left, so they do have to push the site. Although time being of the essence here, who is going
Oh,
to be
they
able to
got
allow
it
this
out
to
of
really
him.
come through? Rolling Thunder applied, and now
They
a
did
big
it.
push
Let's go.
from M80, still keeping the site. I love the obedience.
30 seconds left.
Obedience.
Yeah, realizing that despite that rolling thunder connecting onto players, they wouldn't be able to hunt them down. Trying to flood fast now, though.
No, what are we
Spike
doing?
down B.
We overcooked.
He just destroyed.
We overcooked.
And now Spike is in their hands. So M80 back in this back and forth that they're very, very used to at this point. So it's not as though this isn't something new.
Yeah, it's really been that way all game, both maps.
Hmm.
This team's playing very close. Some of the best that we've gotten.
I want to see Otoshima get his cam set up on like the deep short line. Like, just go old school. Like cage, cam, deep short. Get that line with the cam. Put like an omen smoke long, and just from there we can work the map. I feel like right now we're super like one-dimensional.
Placing swarm grenade.
I think he did, yeah. Yeah, Luigi.
Good setup for it's so crazy too because Nat was so close to developing the lockdown. I'm assuming they're just fighting this down in C with the util because of that fact, but
Wait, you're being silenced.
oh, not the play.
You can see the fault line was ready. Well, I was gonna point it out. He just used it. He had this fault line primed for Net to take the line. It was really good teamwork.
Xander jiggles towards a short MXS, opting to take their time in this round. That's certainly the way they've been approaching both the attack sides on this map so far. Mostly slow rounds.
They know not to play in C because of this rolling thunder.
It's hitting into the sea, just trying to contact up.
The drone just cleared
Without
out all of
making any
mid,
noise until
and they
they're
have these
close.
lines, so he just
And
popped
execute
banana.
off that wall.
You can almost feel the comms right
Oh,
there.
they're not giving up? Mata down towards the back of sight. And he does have tons
I
and
love
tons
that fly
of space, so
pocket
even if
of the
Nismo
ult.
wants to push this one forward, I think the smartest bet would just be to wait for everyone else. They've heard the information now. Listening into where Mata might be, but they knew that this was coming.
Nice
Even
kill.
then, it's difficult to get away from.
Holy.
They've only lost one. MXS fighting back, though. Making
That
it
was
so much more
fucking
difficult.
crazy.
4v2 and the up still in the hands of Koala Nu, but even then, Xander's fighting this, so they do have to approach the situation with an open mind. Now, Koala Nu's backing off. After that, it's done.
Flya did a great job in that 1-versus-1 duel against Xander. Really nice movement, nice swing at the end there.
What's
Just
up,
going
son?
a little bit wide to take that fight. Here's Koala Nu, but unless he reveals himself, he should be able to save this.
Why?
operator safely.
Wait, I haven't noticed the dog shit skins comment. Let's see this.
That's going to be the case. No,
Yeah.
Mata just
You
spots
guys-
him out at the last second.
I didn't notice.
Operator gone.
That's good. All right.
Annihilated, demolished,
Timeout.
back and forth.
They have another
timeout.
op-out.
I'm expecting 4-4, because that's just what we've been doing so far. But the breaches are kind of cooking on this map. I think it's
Breaches are breaching.
They are breaching the site. This is such actually a perfect name. I didn't even realize that.
Did I ever pull up the
They
stats
fixed
for
it
map
so well.
1? I think I got distracted by the comms
You
video.
just noticed.
I just noticed. What the
4 years and 3 months into the existence of Valorant, Gompers realizes why Breach is called Breach.
Dude,
The actual self roast.
I can't.
Mata's
I
ascent
need
continues
to
to
go
be
back to
fucking
school.
crazy.
This is crazy.
All good.
Just a team effort
All
though. From
good.
good. Net had a great
Yeah,
map.
the timeout is going to be called here because of this next round. Buy round.
I think
with
the-
M80's economy on the line.
Truly, what's making M80's ascent look really fucking good are the setups, like the util. It's very hard to beat. It's a good comp, and it's hard to get practice against it. They put a lot of
Has
thought
the,
into that shit.
whatever that alt is called. What is that alt called? I forget. Neon Ultimate name. Google. Overdrive.
Holding for the
Because
jump
Mata
out,
has the overdrive
production.
available.
Ooh.
See that? Oh no.
He was actually
Yeah,
right
that
about
shot's
it.
gone. Koala Nu has to back themselves away. And this is huge. Oh, maybe actually never mind. This would have been a lot
No!
better if
The
Mata
ult
could
was
be
so
able to make it
good!
down without
Oh,
getting the fault line settled
bruh.
on them, but now it pretty much
That
is,
strat was
the way it could be
fire.
Crumbles,
Oh my
unfortunately,
God.
does get shut down
Still
by the
winnable.
util alone off the side of
3 on
MXS,
3.
and now having to fight
Wait,
for
what?
something a little bit more.
Oh, he's
Nismo
blind.
standing in the corner, wanting to find something big, and that they will do, but the reload comes in at such an unlucky time.
1-on-1.
And it's up to the 1v1.
One flash.
Net with the lockdown and potential to take this one in, but he's waiting for the perfect moment,
Not a good
knowing
plan.
that Fly is looking for something certain. I'm so surprised Net is just egoing this angle right now. And attempting to fight this off, but the ego works and leaves M80 with 4-4.
That's 2 clutches for Net
Dude,
already.
I swear, the guy is literally walking on water. It's like his timings are so perfect. I actually liked Fly's play. Like not peeking that like that for that long towards the tail end of the lockdown. He still had time to probably jump away. So he got like one last peek in. Dude, I actually fucked with that. I thought he was going to get that kill.
A crazy little strat that they went for. And you know what? It almost paid off, but M80, they just barely hang on. Their
Net's playing
economy
these clutch as
still
well.
hangs in the balance of this
Double
round, though.
bounce for short. Doesn't hit the killjoy.
Dude, after that last round there. Oh, yeah, being a lot more cautious of that fault line. They're waiting for it to happen this time. And Mata's also being mindful, which is good. So
Good
at this
pathing.
point, the site has been cleared, but they're more comfortable with the retake for M80, which I'm not
Gonna push
surprised
this
about.
strat.
34
Here we
seconds,
go.
though, until that fault line comes back into action for Nismo. So that I can utilize that once again. Now, location
Oh,
revealed,
fuck.
and a player down. So BCG
Dude,
not
our
able to
B
dig more
hit,
into this round.
like mid-round aggressions,
Just
are
caught
so
out there
good.
trying to support Nismo.
That was insane. The
4
aftershock.
versus 5. Do M80 just opt to save this? They really need these weapons. It really might be in their best interest to do so. Unless they can get a fast little opening here. Maybe Koala Noob catches Mata. But with the time dwindling, they're now starting to go for
What?
it with this low of time. This is
What?
some serious indecision from the M80 side.
The best thing to go.
Nano. I think that's one of the
This
faults
man doesn't
too
want to
of
get hit.
playing Neon. It's just always constantly having to push for this.
Actually, that was
This
someone
weird
else.
demand of needing to save. But I guess either way, time was pretty difficult, and just the circumstances they were under was unfortunate. But
Do I prefer the Jet or
Yeah,
Neon on
moving forward.
Haven?
Falaya just catching out Koala Noob in the
I think
end
it
there,
truly
not able to
depends
save the
on
op.
if
At the
your
very
duelist is good at opping on Neon. Like, can your duelist actually pull it off? Or do they just buy it? You know, do they actually make it look good, or do they just buy it? Because I think if you can add that extra layer to the playbook, the Neon play is
He's
it.
been on the line
But if you
3
can't
rounds
do
in a
that,
row,
then I
and
feel like
already
it's too
flying. Is that just
one-dimensional.
random spam?
I think it might have just been. But lucky spam.
You
at
just have to
that.
have the other team fearing that it's possible.
Kind of closes off B and Garage for M80. They have no information, so if they want to regather that, they have to be very, very careful.
did we
Regardless,
see that
though,
was doing
MXS
it?
still going A, so it doesn't matter.
Redux?
And if they do execute A, this is actually winnable for M80. They have 2 players here. They have all of that KJ utility stacked up.
20-minute. Do we pull up
An
the ISO
opportunity
clip?
to bring this round back, despite
do
being
it?
at the man deficit.
Do we have to?
Not ready yet.
They shot us down. Okay, huge. Now, this is big. Rolling Thunder kind of moving down
Damn,
over
dude, you
towards
got
A,
out.
pushing M80 back into this retake position, which is super hard to win on A, especially now with Mata. I mean, attempting to make the play Koalanu better, though, especially pulling out the Blade Storm.
1-on-2.
But then you're stuck in a 1v2, and everything was working out so perfectly for M80. But after that last save,
no.
they're now attempting to pick the fight this time
Great
around,
shock.
knowing that they
Great
can
shock.
push back with that shock dart. But 6-4 MXS, they're taking the lead in.
Rolling Thunder is just so perfect there from Laya to get into that site. And yeah, I think that was just 2 random spam kills at the beginning. Maybe not the first. It is hard to tell if the smoke was down in time. If it wasn't down in time and he got a kill with someone peeking B main, I mean, that's just an error.
Not to speak.
Player in B
If I
main,
speak,
but
I am
if you got
in big
double
trouble.
Spam kills
In big
on
trouble.
players in 2 different locations. That
I became
is
a fan of
just
soccer
outrageous.
coaches this month.
Hunter's Fury.
Bro,
Finally
Mata's
making its
bat.
way for MXS, dude, and it's so close. Oh
No.
gosh, okay, but regardless, the save round is working out in favor of M80, surprisingly enough. BCG really caking it through, now being able to
11
pick up the
30.
Phantom.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Last
But
player
shots
standing.
are not
Strike
calling
down,
for it.
C.
1v1 and a dream.
Oh
But
dear.
this is so possible. Aftershock, not really prepared. Fault line, 12 seconds left, but not to mention, you do got some flashes. Really available for Nismo. Timing is big off of Otoshima.
Things getting incredibly dangerous with BCJ getting that first shot, recovers the rifle as well that was dropped back platform, with Mata just being so deep into the site, really overextending himself there and gets caught for it. Ultimately, all of that damage completely irrelevant. M80 need rounds on the board. There's only one left. The MXS economy is super strong. Nismo right now is 1 orb off the Rolling Thunder, though. BCJ 2 away from the Hunter's Fury. If they can get either some orbs collected, or maybe Nismo just gets 1 kill, that ult could be enough to win the round.
What are
if
the
it's
APAC
used in
games
the right
tonight?
situation.
I looked and I forgot. Spain to the moon.
Well, they hear the drone.
There's certain people in the chat
They're moving
that might not
away.
like that.
Try to assist in keeping the site because they know they're not able to fight back for it. And M80, they've been struggling a little bit on the defense. I mean, I don't really blame them. It is a lot
Oh dear.
more heavily attackers based.
Util. Beautiful.
Yeah, everybody's just pushing
One.
inside at this point. It's quite difficult to try to take the victory, especially now with MXS
Oh my god.
reeling things back in. But the Vandal's still
He's
alive
out.
off Xander.
Holy fuck.
So is that Odin. Who's gonna win the play here?
Oh my
reposition
fucking
from
god.
Vic.
What the fuck does he do from here?
It's a game of chicken. Whoever moves first dies.
I think he has to smoke long.
But they're not even
30
playing off
seconds
each
left.
other. And that's the beauty
Right?
of the
He
way
almost
that
has to
MXS is
smoke
playing
long.
right now. I mean, at this point, if
Not
somebody
gonna? Just gone
manages
out?
to find BCJ, it's his life or theirs. There's a potential for a trade-off here. Location revealed. They're not able to get the plant down or
Oh,
the
this
spike.
is
They're
so
waiting
weird.
for this team to make it. The smokes, interestingly enough, but they know that Fake is
Oh.
trying to make his way. And Xander does not allow anybody to be left onto the side.
Oh, dude, they win every
When
clutch.
it's 2v2, MXS are ready to bring the clock down to 7 seconds before they act. Xander, perfect spray down at the very end there, and they were so fast.
Wait, we had breach
on
hole?
this
I didn't even
flood,
notice that.
Trading things
Honestly,
down.
didn't see it. Did we?
Desperately needed that last round on the board. Really well done by Xander holding
Every
that and
round
getting
was
that
so
clean
close.
double spray down. Pistol round, of course, always feels silly to say, but would be very significant for the M80 side.
Mid
Trying
play
to get back
pistol. They're gonna
a
go
tied
A.
position in this game at 7-7.
It's just so much stronger for Mata too to play on the attack with that neon.
Looking like
So
dart long, fault line long.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily surprise me that this lead has been carried away.
No.
Although Brock
They walk it.
kind of readily standing for some of that damage to take place. Everybody's just slowly pushing. This is so good for M80. Keeping
that
the
we're
silence
walking
and the
this.
patience here. All the util.
Okay, we're in. We're in. We're
Look at this rotate for
Let's
MXS.
fucking go. We're
They
in
are
with
so
3.
ready for this.
They're not going to drop it down. Okay, Mata's just better. Whether it be the defense or the attack, the neon
Goddamn right.
is able to apply itself.
I mean, this one is
49
over.
people.
Look at the HP for the remainder of these M80 players. Mata hasn't been able to do too much so far, but steps up in this pistol round. I think watching him on attack, it looks like he's been a little bit more focused on trying to use the neon utility, take advantage of the movement, but hasn't been as focused on just the simple gunplay of the game, just
beat?
shooting
Fuck
people,
yeah.
just kind of overheating at times. If he can rein it back just a little bit on defense, it should be solid to close this game out. Again, these M80 players, so weak right now. How can they win this?
Yeah, I mean, A roll for
They just got to keep their ground. But like again, like no one's playing for anyone. But BCJ somehow does manage to find more. The shock darts are there. The damage is being made. But now finally playing for the refrag potential, and the blinds are coming through. BCJ fighting for their lives, but it's MXS's round to win. And the pistol leading them up just a little bit more to give them some peace moving forward.
It really comes down to that initial read that they had of M80's attempt to walk up short A, having that double, even triple face.
I've
from
not seen
the
Privy
spawn
play.
side
Everyone's
for that.
been coming in
Just
here
really understanding
and
what
asking.
M80 we're going to be up to in that
It must be
round.
crazy. It has to
Fully
be
buying
fucking
up here
insane.
Are MXS not going for the triple rifle to ghost type look? They've just got.
I know, I'm trying to read chat and it's all about
across the board,
soccer and I have no
Bulldogs,
idea what
one
any of it's
Vandal,
about.
And something that M80 loves
Part of me
to do,
wants
they
to just
have
like hit the
done
beehive
now,
by saying
one
like go
player
Spain, but I
buys
don't even
an
know what I'd be
outlaw and a
saying.
heavy armor for Kuala Noob on round 2 to try to find some kills with an outlaw and light armor players.
Nah, we're talking about soccer.
Interesting with M80 here, Kuala Noob investing into this outlaw. I'm assuming all they really want is some sort of slight investment into this round, maybe picking somebody off, knowing
coming
they're
off.
going to have that half shield. One shot body shot now, especially.
Let's go. Outlaw
Flying more
dead.
than just that. MXS close off
enemy remaining.
the side of M80 like it's nothing, and that is nowhere to be seen.
I'm terrible at ping
A little
pong.
bit of damage done, but ultimately inconsequential to.
I played ping pong
MXS
against
ability
Mel
to win
when I
this
went to
round.
Toronto.
They retain that man advantage, shut down the low buy players, and now M80 will experience.
Wasn't pretty.
The downside of going for that risky outlaw purchase in the second
30
round. You can
seconds
see BCJ was the player that bought it.
Oh, you said
for
competitive,
Kuala
not
Lumpur.
good. So
Only
like
50
you're
credits
Valorant.
left
I got you.
on the next buy round.
Okay.
I mean, of course, Net has a chance here, but it is
what you
incredibly
mean.
slim.
This is a
Yes.
risky move to
I
play.
love that dart
Yeah,
ping.
just what swing and gets taken down. But luckily enough for M80, you know, pistol round. Unfortunately, MXS taking a pretty huge lead, and Toll are going to be able to redeem themselves in the next round under the circumstance that it's warranted, because it seems like MXS are pretty well set up for the next round as well with that Vandal and the Bulldogs here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I know if there's
we'll
a
see what
reason
M80 opt
as
to
to
do
why
here.
different tiers plus
What
reasons?
BCJ will have heading into this one. Looks like he's going to go for
Take
a heavy armor with a stinger.
Do they really?
As M80 gather up towards A.
I don't think. I think it's the same, right?
Have that fault line, that recon to potentially send over.
Do you mean like during tech pauses, like who can talk, who can't talk? At halftime, who can talk, who can't talk? I'm pretty sure it's standardized. I do know that. I mean, EMEA doesn't have like a commercial thing.
Man, with a huge
different.
first shot off Sander, and that's gotta hurt.
Like there's no desk or anything like that.
Last second drone comes up long from Brock as well. MXS just fully peel off after that early aggression, and Kamada's already rotated all the way over towards the C to B.
Oh, APAC has none. Wow,
and is ready to take
that.
another engagement on these M80 players towards Garage. Gonna get caught by Koala Noob though, and instant
Let's
trade from
go.
Oshima is perfect to retain the man
No
advantage.
smokes. Double initiator. Oh my god, that is a fire kill to get.
First of all, unfair. The aim there is crazy. But even then, Fly is just going to play with the util here. They know they've done enough damage now. Nismo attempting to find more shots with it. And this is huge. This is what they need if you're M80. To bring yourself back into the game, you allow that double digit to hit, and the mental goes down. But trying to close the space just a little bit more. Especially now as they work themselves up.
Timing.
In long. Possibility for the clutch arises, not knowing where these players are.
Could TP to the spike.
Smoke covers both of them off.
Oh, and they're gonna wide swing it. They don't care. They hear the coverage. They know the flash has come out. Now they're looking for the information. Brock looking to spray, but it's BCJ with more than just that.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, and they're trolling. Never mind.
Oh my god, get it.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, they just walk in smoke.
No.
And they take the win.
Why do they win
I
every
mean, they
clutch
take the
shot?
win, but at what cost? They lose every single player.
Yeah.
Their economy is
Okay,
in the
we're still up
bin on this next
9-6.
round. It's going to be an
All
incredibly
good.
awkward bye for them. The saving grace for M80. I mean, obviously, it's nice they get the round win, but into this next one, they do have some very influential ultimates to play with. Nismo getting all of those kills is now one off of the Rolling Thunder. BCJ, Hunter's Fury. If they can get that orb into Nismo's hands, that can certainly be enough to turn the round on its head. Their buy isn't terrible, it's just certainly not ideal after you win a round to have so many players on light armor, a couple on weaker weapons.
I think they're in a pretty dangerous zone of the match right now.
I think they're withholding
Like,
themselves.
I'm not feeling great about
Speaking
it.
too aggressively.
Even though we're
because the
up
fear
9-6,
overtaking just a bit.
it's like
MXS, they've been winning fights like crazy. I don't know what it is. Like, this
the
map in particular
Sova.
kind
I
of
can
brings
see
out
how this
the
goes
monster
really
in
bad.
them.
This is a very important round for us.
Oh, but this is so good. They're both just prepped and ready.
Okay, mid-round aggression into short.
There are a couple info trips up for MXS right now. You can see towards B and Garage that are allowing players to stack more towards A. Here comes that Hunter's Fury.
Oh, and now actually getting offset into their position, but Rolling Thunder makes it harder.
Damn, those are huge fucking kills.
For M80, and it's so incredible how much
2
they
on 3.
struggle just to get themselves onto site. So on the defense, they're well connected here. MXS, they haven't necessarily played blind too much. I guess that doesn't matter. You don't know how they're going to play.
Oh,
You don't have a good understanding as to how good this team might be, but maybe M80 are better trying to reel things back. They know Koala Noob is there. There's absolutely no way they don't.
Why, dude?
Than ever.
These motherfuckers.
What a transfer with the Vandal right there. Bringing it back, a 2 versus 3, BCJ and Koala Noob. BCJ high impact kill as well, getting Odashima
They're
down
not
in
fucking
heaven.
mothers.
With that recovered Vandal, it just allows him and Koala Noob to play the perfect crossfire from sight and
Father
hell.
fuckers.
You see the players getting hyped up after
This
that
man's a
one.
dad.
Forces MXS
That doesn't
on
sound
the
right,
timeout.
though.
I want to see their economy out of this
Fuck.
one. That was so scary for the M80 team. They committed the Hunter's Fury, didn't pay off.
Dude, Koala did that.
They're really clutching up to stay.
Koala
in
did
this
that
game.
on the
2
listening
versus
last time.
3s.
Like, this was even last year, bro. Koala was doing that shit, breathing into the mic. I can't believe he's still doing it.
They are, oh man, and it's always so like routed towards MXS. It's just the post plant that like kind of reels M80 back in.
Oh, like he puts it in there as a troll.
So there's faults on both sides here as to like what really does need to be fixed. But
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I also just noticed too, I mean, just look at both breaches going crazy right now. Top fragging either side, which, listen, no easy feat. The breaches
I got tier 2, yeah.
often very clunky to play, hard to find individual impact on.
Super
but the way
heavy A
Nismo
play.
plays it, the aggression
Potential
he
for a
has,
Sova ult.
that
You
is
see the
the
dart
difference
going
maker
into
for him.
lobby. They're ready to fight. Immediately
Why
rolling
so
off.
consistent on these rounds, and yeah, it is a full eco
We
here
can
for
get
MXS.
the Neon
as
over.
M80
We can
heads
get
to
the
that open C
Sova
site.
ult
They were
over. This
gambling
is
towards
doable.
A.
We can get wild here.
Defense
We'll pop this Neon ult.
gambled
Oh, it's gonna
incorrectly.
get crazy, chat. Ready?
And M80 should be able to clean this round up with ease.
This guy droned in the fucking inside.
Dude, and they just shut this down. This is so beautiful.
Don't
Timing
use
from
Sova ult.
Nismo
Please
is
don't use
everything
Sova ult.
but
Please, God, don't
watching.
use Sova ult.
It's
Thank
even
you.
better now. M80 finally take a turn for the better. They've shut down MXS and put them into such a weird economic position. They've guaranteed themselves at least something close. So they're closing the gap.
Wait, Desvers, who are
Yeah,
you
little by
rooting
little.
for exactly?
Yeah, so far so good on this one.
Wait a second. What the f? You got the emotes? Ain't no way you got the emotes, dude. The fucking emotes are in here?
And maybe as well, they just do a really good job shutting down that choke entirely with the utility. Molly's from net. The
I'm gonna
after
remember
shot
this.
comes in.
I'm gonna remember this.
They even
I was trying to spare you at the last 7-1. I was trying to spare you. I'm gonna remember this. Every 7-1 from here on out. The rest of my life.
now, excuse me, this is the round they actually planned for in that timeout. We'll see how the ultimates come into play with it here, as it looks like there's going to be a very fast play down mid. The breach, the neon modic.
The alias is literally the M color.
Perfectly.
Okay. You cannot
What a play.
counter Koala with the op, but it seems like you can't even take him
Oh
out either.
my
MXS
fucking
Brock
god. How
is
the fuck?
annihilating.
Brock
with
got
a
2 and all
showstopper.
that?
The push that
I
came
gotta
through,
rewatch
everything
this.
working out so perfectly.
I was
just
so
to
caught
put
up by the
M80
op shot.
down into a box, and now they have the op. And
Holy
there's a sense
shit.
of fear in losing that.
I'm pulling
To
it
a
up
box,
again.
and now they have the only one flank left to be read, and they have to be careful. They know they're there. They've read into the situation, and they are watching. But it's not easy. 3 players. 4 players actually still there.
Yeah, and all MXS have to do is bide their time. Don't give anything away to Koala Noob. Don't walk into his crosshair. Just slow things down. Hold the angles
God,
passively.
why is it happening again?
For that
I
retake.
feel like in these 4-on-2s and shit, they just get so much space. They just get a free sight. They set up.
See is so clear.
They get a free kill. It ends up in a 3-on-2. One of them doubles us
Didn't even give
and
into a
dies. Ends up in a
rotation. If anything, they
1-on-1.
assume.
Then the guy in the 1-on-1 wins.
30 seconds left.
They might just still be
Dude.
wavering. No,
It's gonna
the flank goes
happen.
down.
It's
And I
definitely
think
gonna
this is
happen.
better, right? Holding with the op and having that killjoy
Okay,
there.
actually, the
post-plant
neural theft kinda
position,
cooks.
having the mollies as well.
Let's go. Let's go, guys.
And
Let's run it down now.
Odashima getting the information with the neural theft. They are aware they're both on site.
Oh, but the op isn't going to work. They still have to be very, very careful if
Okay.
they're not able to help here. And that can't seem to find anything. So it does lead MXS into a very, very good position.
They go for a huge play. Called
M80 has looked
that
good today.
Timeout. Just such aggression down mid there with, you know, Mata and the breach as well flying.
Okay, here's here's the play. Let's see the play. So the Sova is ulting from Link. The Cypher's goal here is just to hold to make sure no one runs up and gets like a cheeky spray kill, like maybe trade on that player. Also idling cam, like from right here. So probably idling cam listening, if I had to guess. Yeah, idling cam. Early fault line, wall goes down. Where's that smoke going? All the way to bottom C. The dart is fire. That dart's pretty crazy, actually. That's a cool take.
Amount of confidence you have to have to just be sitting there.
We're in a smoke.
Well, M80 are throwing so much util and
double kill trips A.
Shots down there is crazy, but I guess they've gathered the information
Please
they need.
Don't spam over us. Please,
free for
God,
the taking.
don't spam him. Oh, no.
It might just be so. Rolling Thunder out, and unfortunately, Duelist not going to be too heavily to the wall. And somehow still fighting for more.
That's crazy, just surviving in the
How?
Converse. How did he get that headshot with the Blade Storm? Another really cool aggro play from MXS.
Dude.
They take contact in garage.
I swear the rounds these guys are getting are
fucking
fucking
swing out. M80 trade things out despite it though. Mata with the random spam onto Xander. Another 2 versus 3 situation for
it's
M80.
Okay. All this whining, I was
convert.
due for some kind of karma. I needed that.
Take flight.
Wait, we're not clearing hell?
Trying to clear. Okay, but they
I
have
hope
a
we
lot
don't
to
think
work
hell's
for
good.
here. But the timing a bit too late. No, it helps out net actually. In a surprising sense. Not intentional, but the best thing for the team. The drop down from Brock. That doesn't work out.
Again, MXS, they just cannot clear these M80 players out of hell. That's 2 times.
You gotta
now.
be kidding me, man.
Multi-kill
Like,
from that position.
you gotta be kidding me. It's like
is going to be
every round that like plays out in such a similar fashion. I don't know how they keep doing it. It's like we botch these like 4-on-2
game, a round where they can begin to bolster their economy here as well. Make sure that they can buy out for the rest of the game. Inching close to important ultimates. You can see Brock and Fly at nowhere near the Rolling Thunder and Hunter's Fury. Those are the 2 most important ults, excuse me,
my cable
on
got
this
loose.
map right now with these 2 comps. And on the opposite end, M80, Nismo, and BCJ are getting very close, so they can close out.
I don't like how
round
this is playing
clean.
out. Yeah.
They'll be in a decent position to close the game out.
Yeah, shots fired.
Why?
We're towards the back of side M80. They're finally reading into MXS the way that was intended. Xander's having a hard time having to fight this back. Nope, M80. They're not struggling at all. Instead, they're looking to just put MXS back into their place and demanding this 2-0 straight across the board. Might just be easy, especially now with 1 player still there. 10-10 is a big, big possibility.
Vic going to save that rifle.
Okay.
Nismo.
Chat.
Let's
Now
see. Only 2 orbs away. Getting the Rolling Thunder. BCJ's got the Hunter's Fury.
Okay, so yeah, he's got that. Doesn't look like the breach is going to be getting this fight. But still, that's a pretty dangerous combo. Damn, man. I don't even know. I don't know what we're going to be able to do. Let's see. So we have a good buy. I'm just looking at our economy over here. No breach. No, we got fucking nothing, bro. We got fucking nothing. I kind of fuck with letting the Cypher play on C again. I want Otashima on C. I want the Omen kind of short area. Could ult here. The breach play Link. So Neon A. Wait, are they actually doing it? They actually set up in a very similar
make
thing.
it to the Ascension tournament in Monterey later in the year, have a shot at making it into partnership. There's just so many good teams this year in Challenge.
Siege. Siege, why have you done that? Why have you said this? Why you say that? Do you hate us?
Kind of the apex for them. Nismo.
No, not tech.
Brother is going to town on that smoothie, staying absolutely just the nutrition incredible, staying hydrated.
Oh, and he gave us a smile
ready.
right after too.
That's
That's crazy.
Not a team
The
house. They're
shape
in
on that
the
was-
Shopify offices. So when if you watched my Game Changers finals watch party when we won SR, I was co-streaming from those offices, but on a different floor, and the girls were playing on the same floor they're in. There's like one room where like, or one floor where like there's a bunch of rooms, stream rooms,
Maybe a
team rooms, shit
slowdown.
like
I'm
that.
gonna
I think we
need
should
that at
ask
0.25
ChatGPT.
speed.
Toronto, yeah.
What is Nismo
Sorry.
drinking right now?
Toronto.
That makes
Get
us
that correct.
expend that second timeout in the game. Out of the last one, they went for a super aggro play. They just gunned it down mid. And it looks like they might do the same thing here with a paranoia for Mata, but just going to walk down, takes contact, falls off.
Oh, what a big
We will
fall,
take
too.
that every day
no,
of the
the
week.
paranoia there, and Nismo does manage to back away, but this
Love
is
that out
huge.
of
They
you, Vic.
swing the angle and they fight it. They might be able to take something from it, but they don't.
Okay.
Vic is crazy.
Do it all, Vic. Fuck it. Dude, Xander
And it's just
ulted
chaos
where Vic
across the
ulted
map
last
as
half.
Xander did the TP into the enemy spawn, but finds 2 kills from it.
Don't say
Doesn't
that,
get
that's
traded
rude.
out. Again, M80 in a 2v3. They've been winning all of these situations so far.
Dude, they're so good with the post plan, and you can tell it.
I'm gonna fucking scream, chat. I'm gonna fucking
Three
scream, dude.
2v3s they've won in a plant situation. 3 2v3s.
I'm telling you, when they have the sight,
Dude.
it's Jover. It's Jover.
It really is. Joseph Ever.
Joseph
Xander
Ever.
also was just so... He took the TP all the way into their spawn, wins the first duel against Mata, wins the duel against whomever that was trying to
dude.
trade for Mata.
Honestly, why is like
That
the
is
only person that could have gotten a
crazy.
fucking
MXS
smile out of me right
still
there?
have
Like
enough
that shit
for a
actually
full
made me
buy here,
laugh.
though.
I'm so
Oh,
fucking
Koala,
devastated.
dude, what a great entry with the
This
Outlaw. Also just
whole
so heads
series
up to pick up the weapon now.
A fucking
Everyone
train
has
wreck
light armor
of
from
like
Shopify.
mid rounds.
Wallet is not having the time of his life, though. Especially as he
3 on
goes
3,
down.
doable.
Looking for the possibility to plant. Is it
Slide across.
there? Sitting underneath hell. We've talked about it before. You know, once they do get the sight, it is game over. Is this going to be the case? No, it's not. MXS, they're not wanting to give this away before bullets left up for BCJ, and it's a bullet each for both. One! And it's not
Good
going
round,
to
Mata.
be used. 11-11.
We're so broke.
Make
though.
a wish. Sorry.
I mean, Mata
Dude,
making
11-11,
the
make a wish.
most
I
of
would
the
use that line
neon
too.
speed there.
Yeah.
Wrapped behind so fast on A. And now it's M80 on the timeout. Trying to concoct a plan for the next round.
Yeah.
If only M80 were in a 2v3 there, someone needed to die earlier and then they would have won that one out for sure. 3v3? No, that goes MXS all day.
What's my wish?
2v3?
I can't say it out loud. Chat would get mad at me if I
Winnable.
said my wish out loud, so they get mad at me whenever I speak my feelings.
Not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
First time out.
In
Oh
big
my
trouble.
Gosh. This is stressful.
Can't say anything.
And I can't even imagine how it
I can't
feels
say
like
how I
if you're
feel. I
M80.
can't say who I want to win.
Like, you have a chance to close this
I'm
out
just,
and just pretty much
I'm just
wipe your
fucking.
hands of it.
I'm observing without being able to actually observe. That's what coach
This
streaming
is
is
their
for
map
me.
pick. They were able to take
I just
Ascent.
pretend. I pretend
Map
I'm doing
pick of
stuff.
Moist Shopify. And a clean 2-0 here, I think, would really mean a lot for M80's chances. All the wins that they've gotten have been so hard fought, so close. They beat Fluffy Aimers.
I say a joke,
2-1.
chat
They beat
boos.
YFP
I root for a team.
2-1.
Chat says I jinx them. I say a player
This would be
looks good.
such a good win for
Chat
them
says that
against
player needs to
one
be
of our
cut.
top challengers teams.
I like Ruthless, man. Look in the mirror, chat.
Yeah, using tactics now to to make way up in mid. And is this a good read? Oh, I'm so afraid.
The first thing I read when I
because
look
the way
at
that they
boo.
can just spray this down is crazy. They're waiting, slowly working themselves up.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm scared.
No. Timing of the essence here, but the flashes
Holy
work.
shit, how did
and
Mata
they
whip
still
back and
can't
get that?
anything.
Let's go.
Great utility from MXS to fall off as well. Nismo down to 2. I mean, I like that from M80. They try to flash out. They know people are watching. Go for a multiplayer face onto the MXS players at B. But MXS get the better of them. They win out those duels.
Oh no.
Pressure on him, reveals himself. Such low HP. Stunned
Oh,
as well.
fucking run. Oh my god, thank
They're
you.
just trying to set
Bro,
themselves
if we
up
lose
to
this
success
round,
on
I'm
the
a
site
fucking
before Nismo goes down. He does have the ultimate,
go ape shit.
or any site at that.
He's about 2
To be
HP.
completely honest, which it seems like it is going to have to be the C site, but the C site a good site for the side of M80. They know how to
There's a
fight
guy
these
in the
angles.
window. Net's in
If
the
anything,
window.
keeping Nismo alive is going to be
No.
detrimental into winning
Oh my
this
God, he
round.
missed.
But Net can't find the
He
shots.
actually
You know,
missed.
everybody down. And it's up to Xander to
Holy
find
shit.
victory, but the match point there. And MXS, they are alive and ready at that match point.
They were so
Holy fuck.
swift with the utility on that round.
Alright.
After they got that first
Alright.
kill onto mid window, look at that. They fall off of this so quick. There was that paranoia that came into window to stop any further swings from M80, and then a fault line immediately after, completely keeping them at bay, allowing the
Holy
their
fuck.
teammates that safe
One off
retreat
KJ
into
ult,
B.
blade
Mata
storm.
drawing out so much util again on the next cycle. Well played. M80 need this round to take the game into
Silva
overtime.
putting
Or
some
MXS
C
will seal
pressure
their
down.
map pick away and will be headed
Meanwhile,
over to
they
Sunset.
smoke off bricks and they walk out. Mata runs
cannot
up as
sacrifice
Neon
human life. It
and
is
then just kind of walks away.
And you can feel
I
the
like
sense of
it.
fear.
Making them. So what we're doing right there is we're trying to make them think that we're in A because we want them to breach ult A. We definitely do not want them to take the site and save the breach ult. What they're doing is, oh, we just heard the Neon in A. That could be a fake and they're waiting to flood. So let's just walk up C where the Neon definitely isn't. This is a fucking great call by them.
M80 will work into this free C site. Rolling Thunder use won't connect.
Okay, they use the breach ult. That's a
Wires
win.
going to be dealt with.
Killjoy
Give
ult.
that to Net.
Fuck.
Yep, will have the lockdown because of this plant.
Dude, and this flank needs to work. If it doesn't work, it's bad.
Okay, Mata on the
And it's
flank.
gone bad. 1v1. Oh, but Brock has run away. Might just get caught out, though. Pulling out the weapon a bit too late.
What is
BCJ
this guy
still
doing over
stays
here?
alive. And has potential to fight off mid. Of course, Mata's still standing around down to the next. Oh my gosh, and the cheeky angles are working. But of course, now finally pulling
fuck,
out the
great blind.
ultimate. Maybe this might just be it for MXS, but they're holding
2 on
on
3.
tight. And M80, they know what they need, but they're not watching the correct angles. Nobody there for the trade-off, or even seeing. Up to this 2v2. They know they need to keep the
Oh,
defusal.
no.
Up to Mata now, but stalling for time. Koala Noob wanting to keep this moment alive, but not knowing where they're coming from right behind. They keep it down to the overtime.
What a way to end it to get into OT. What a play from BCJ. Winning that duel on the flank was so critical. Huge impact kill. And even after that, you could see on the minimap right there, he was able to kill Flya over towards the B site.
Raw.
Excellent.
I feel like we're gonna
And
lose
that's
this
so
map,
veteran
man.
on M80 to bring this into OT.
Koala has an ult.
Now M80, they've swapped back over to the defensive side.
Who won the
MXS
opening
were
pistol?
usually
They won
getting
it,
the
right?
best of them.
I don't.
Glass cannon operator.
Did
for
we win
Koala
both?
Noob. Didn't have it in his hands too much when they
I don't
were
remember who won the
actually
opening
playing
pistol.
that defensive half because of the state of their economy. So we'll see if he can find an advantage with it now in
If we
OT.
won both of them, fuck, that's not good. I wish I didn't ask that question.
Back in the uncomfortable position
Okay,
of the
M80 won the
defense there
first
for
one.
M80.
Okay, okay,
They
never
didn't
mind. I
perform
feel
so
good.
well here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Holy
This getting
fuck.
picked up off the rip is crazy. Mata's in his comfort zone right now, so that's what seems to be the scariest. Yeah, are they going to just continue to push this one through? Seems like maybe so. Waiting for these players to find themselves out in the extremities, but BCJ feeling confident and strong. Not so strong, though. Koala Noob fighting for victory. A possibility for more. Yeah, flashes.
just nearly impossible.
Double
if not
shocks,
impossible.
dart,
so many angles to
cam.
clear out. Spike planted for main.
Caught on
for
4K,
window.
bro.
What do you do here?
Nah, bro. Get out of here.
Absolutely nothing.
Say it.
All right, MXS.
What if I say this? I say, Despheres, what's the matter? What's the matter? Are you nervous? I'll show
Entry
it.
onto
I'm
Nismo
done.
on the B site was
I'm sorry.
just nasty. That little jiggle, that headshot, instant. The player only needs one more kill to match his average kills per map, which is 21. Which he actually got exactly 21 on map 1.
Top 3 jokes?
Which,
Oh,
again,
that's a
is
banger
just-
then.
That being your average kills is so insane. Like that is inhuman activity from the MXS duelist.
Oh gosh. Dude, was Koala Noob smiling? I'd be shaking in my boots right now. This is a crazy game. This is man, this is like extremely anxiety inducing.
It's an important win for both teams.
Yeah,
This is
dude.
their last match of the regular
Nismo's got
season.
this. Nismo's got it.
Get their
Nismo's
placement
calm and collected
in
out
the
there.
Challengers
So
finals, which will
calm.
be coming up in
It's so
just a couple of weeks.
calmly,
Starts on
calmly
July
playing this
22nd.
breach.
That's the
No
18
big deal.
bracket that
Just don't worry
runs
about
to
it.
the
It's just
top two,
calm.
making it to the
Really
Ascension
calm
tournament,
behavior
trying
out here
to
out of
get
M80. I don't want to see
partnership. MXS
anything
did this earlier
crazy,
in the half. 4
okay?
Players fighting for A lobbies. So much utility to overwhelm the attackers here.
Fucking dodged it. Dude, this start's no good. It's pissing me off, actually.
Okay, but they keep the same stance as before. The Flash is moving forward, and Xander, oh, this is huge. And they're playing so much more together because they know that the pressure is on, to be honest, which, yeah, again, people work way better under pressure. And I feel like now they're starting to realize how dire the situation is.
Well, I had my round of shit talk. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Catches
I got my
both
round.
players dealt with
We go back to 0.
individually.
I got it out of
Now
me.
Tsushima remaining.
I got it
So
out of
this
me.
game, the attack rounds have been pretty slow, but so far in overtime, just back-to-back rapid rounds. The attacking sides shutting things down. Both teams overall have struggled just a bit more on defense, and that continues to be the story in OT.
The Omens, though.
It's just, it's scary because, like, M80, they find no value on the defense. I think this might be
The
different,
teams are
though,
mirroring each
especially
other
the
pretty fucking
approach they're
close,
taking.
huh?
They normally allow
Like the kills.
themselves,
Even like who's
isolate,
where
pick off
is.
some fights. Obviously,
It's
MXS
odd.
winning out
It's
in that
so
endeavor.
odd.
Caution,
It's so weird.
Wow, BCJ actually picking up the Odin, which allows some really good spam into window. Otoshima just narrowly avoiding some of that. Just took, I think, one bullet only.
You missed.
M80 haven't done anything too proactive down B.
I meant that in the least
And now
shit-talking
again,
way
this Odin
possible.
towards Garage is the primary
I was
area of the
factually
map
stating
bringing
out
some
as a
serious
caster
value.
that the shot missed. That's it. Wasn't talking shit, chat. Calm down.
Early info. They did push back. Some of that damage actually applied, too.
Full microwave
It's not gonna
setup
be
over
too
here on
much.
long.
Drastic measures taken up an A, though. So much util. Just
Gonna go for a
waiting to
spam
be
kill?
used, and the smoke's finally placed, but they're not letting go of the site. BCJ. No, he actually did back off. I was gonna say ready for action.
Yeah, we don't have a lot to stop this
All of
flood.
Nismo's utility available to get back in here.
Dude, Koala Noob's ready for it, though. This is so beautiful. This might be the play to lead them up to that victory, and he's better than ever.
What an just absolutely exemplary flood there from M80. Getting back into
Dude, I knew the second I looked down when I heard the aftershock from Flya, I looked down and I was like, oh no, because I saw Nismo had like full kit. I was like, bro, we're just gonna get flooded on. It's gonna be so hard to stop. But I didn't think it would happen so fast.
He played that top to bottom.
Wow.
Just giving that different look in mid, pressuring window early with the Odin spam, and then immediately pressuring Garage with the Odin spam, just forcing MXS's hand.
Fuck it.
They push into that A site. While the KJ utility was waiting. Excellent defensive round.
God,
They just need to close it out on attack. 2-0 MXS, their last match of the regular season before heading into playoffs. Two of the best teams that we've got right now in Challengers.
Honestly, this game doesn't even mean anything, and it's stressing me out. It's just because I've really looked forward to our team playing M80 and Oxygen like all year. I just think that those are such good, like, just litmus tests for who you are as a team. I know M80 is going to be strategic. I know they're going to shoot. So if you play M80 well, it's a very good sign. I know they've been shaky, but they're still a really fucking good team.
Yeah, quite the showing.
That goes there. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice spot.
All right, now headed into this round. All rifles across the board. No one risking a glass cannon op. Some info trips placed by the defensive Cypher, excuse me, towards garage, towards B main. Different defensive look here from MXS on A, though, with both players stacked up high. Very passive across the board from the defenders. Knowing that previous round they got severely punished for their aggression down A.
So you can see Killjoy has the line short. Xander's ready to swing either way. And Nismo's holding the long crack. It's honestly not the best way that they're set up in my eyes, but it works.
Like they're just trying to lure somebody out to give them info.
Personally, I wouldn't let my team set up that way, but in OT, I think you need to switch it up anyway. So
they know.
Probably wouldn't mind it.
There's a squadron.
Both trips still out.
Left.
Just wants to get close, ready to break this Cypher trip when necessary to activate this C split.
All right, here we go, chat.
They're going to get the site for free.
Here we
this
go.
Map's going to come down to a full 5 versus 5 retake.
It should be coming
Maya doesn't
online
have a full
soon.
line,
There it is.
One flash. Vic has the paranoia. It's decent enough util to make it happen, but not optimal.
Attention. Please
Actually,
come soon.
Fly will cycle that fault line back up just in time.
Coming in.
Yeah, Xander is also still packing up on that paranoia. Net in such a good position to help out. They know the reposition had happened, but still managing to take the pace.
Packing up paranoia.
And it's a huge rolling thunder to stall. It doesn't even matter about it. Nismo's not looking for the elimination. He's looking for the victory. And right now, that's all that matters. Slow moving forward. But they don't know. They don't check the angle. It's Xander to close off in a 1v3 situation with tons of util just put down. And they know where you are. And the time is up. The defense have lost. It's MXS taking away
NT.
the L in a big, unfortunate way. But M80 with the victory. The final victory leading.
M80 looked really good today. I'm not gonna lie, they looked really fucking good. They look good. When do we play playoffs now? When does that was a rough series. That was rough. Like not rough because we played bad, just like the style of rounds we lost was just like painful as fuck, dude. And I'm not even saying like M80 didn't deserve it necessarily because they played those situations super well. That's why I'm not saying it was luck or anything like that. It was a lot of experience in those fucking clutches. Jesus Christ, dude. Like so many good decisions from M80 to win this game.
Daniel Dryad.
But Daniel Dryad. But this was fun.
It was in overtime. It was a very close map too. I thought Moy Shopify were gonna get away with it, especially there was a couple of rounds where
I mean, definitely better to have a tough series now. And I know, I'm not even gonna, that's so cope if I say that out loud. But I know they're not like sweating this too hard. I'll say that because it was just a seeding game. You guys don't think I'm coping, but like, I don't care. Yeah, here's the stats for Haven. The Omens. Actually, BCJ had a higher rating? Damn. That's rough. That's a rough series, man. Looked like we struggled to get Mata activated on attack, which is very rare. I'm only pointing it out because it's so rare, like 6 and 11 on Mata.
Integrated took a little bit of time, but I think
Monday
his play
after
today
next,
was
gotcha.
very solid. The Cypher on Ascent on the first map, and then this map
He's
as
saying
well.
they're not.
Played the KJ, did his job, got a lot of impact kills. Nismo was really strong today too on the breach on map 2, putting in some serious work, saving rounds, winning out some of those 2v3s. A lot of individual step ups from the players on M80 to win this second map.
And it's something that, as we've talked about, is great to see, and a lot of.
I will say though, like, even though we lost the series, this is one of the L's that I'm like happy about. Like, even though I'm sad we lost, the way we lost sucks, it was brutal, blah blah blah, we look like we're in good mechanical form going into the playoffs, and that's really all that matters at this point. Is like, if we came out today and literally looked like dog shit, I would be scared. I would be very scared. But you want to be in good mechanical form at very least, and then hopefully you can add the right strats and layers and anti-strats to like get yourself over the finish line, you know? So, but the main thing you need is to have everyone in form, and I did feel like we were shooting shots. We were hitting some shots. So that was nice. No, I feel like that's overstepping a lot, Aero. I wouldn't like doing. I wouldn't feel comfortable. Sometimes like someone might message me or something, and I'll answer a question, but I'll never like overstep and do that. Like I feel like that would be kind of inappropriate. That would piss me off if I were coaching. You know, like I would never do that to someone else. How to fix B-Nan's gameplay? There's shit that's better left for like religion, you know, like prayer. You know, like I don't think I can give you the answer you're looking for here. Should he just quit? Why are you speaking about yourself in third person, you weirdo? Why? Going through accident. Let's see, what was that, Max? Let's see. The plus side of losing this game is that we're the 4 seed, so if we win our first round game, we play DZ, not OXG. I think they're both fucking really good. I'm not gonna lie, like I used to agree with that, Max, and now I'm like, fuck it, either one doesn't matter, right? Like they're both playing so well. Yeah, I think it. Let me check the bracket. Do we see the bracket yet? No, it's not here yet. Unlucky.
Welcome back, everyone. It is now time to talk to BCJ after that win of M80
Oh yeah,
over Shopify.
We're definitely qualifying to challenge.
So I'm gonna start this off by bringing back something that you messaged me, and you've been pretty vocal about people doubting Shopify, or sorry, doubting M80, and people having their hesitations in the back and forth. But now you win match.
I go through phases just now where like
and this is an evolution
it's harder for me to play. I'm gonna try playing tonight actually, unironically.
What it's like to be growing with this team. And
didn't get to play last act. Hit Radiant the act before, so just like
yeah. I mean, for us, it's like
Just depends what the
a lot of the
coaching
ways in the
are
coaching
like.
staff for me. I think they made a very big decision in the middle of the season to obviously change the roster. That's going to affect any team, but also changing our IGL and the way that we communicate to each other.
APAC playoffs.
So you're seeing the changes pay off, if that makes sense. So a lot of credit goes to those two and to Xander, who's our current IGL. So big.
Wait,
props
no
to them.
mention of
Continue
net?
to grow day in day out, and alongside them, it makes it that much easier to just.
The Jessica
play
Land
your
fake
game, play your A
news.
game.
Actually, fake news spread in the chat
And what is
earlier.
it like to play this
Crazy.
match where it was a 2-0, sure, but it was very close. It was a constant back and forth between you and Moist Shopify. So to make sure that everybody's playing their A game, even if the rounds were so long, even if the match goes the overtime, to make sure that everybody's connecting
correct,
and
Mango
know
Beef,
that they
yeah.
can close it out in that 2-0.
Yeah, honestly, I think the timeouts were helping a lot. I felt like every other round, I think someone said a remark like, is there 9 timeouts already? Like, that helps us kind of get into our mojo, talk about the rounds, what we want to do, what we want to accomplish, and, on each, especially in overtime, on each
I'm not
attack and
sure.
defense side. So I think that really helped us
So I've
hone
always
in on what we want
thought
to
it was
use and how we
Xander.
want to, kind of attack them or, defend against Indian.
But someone in chat. Oh, she's there.
The,
Yeah.
the history of
Oh my god, this is so awkward. Okay, so the Jessica Land in chat says, yeah, net is
But for
IGLing
today,
on defense.
I think it was, I like what we were saying, it was a close series. It was one where you
I'm
were able
trolling,
to
I'm
give that
trolling,
support
I'm
to the
trolling.
team, and that makes you shine so bright as an
I
initiator.
actually do
So
believe
playing this initiator role, playing back in this Haven, is this one of those maps where you would say you're the most comfortable on?
I think it's like a homecoming tour type feeling, I think a lot of artists do this when they go back and play their old albums, but like for me it's a lot of fun going back to old maps that I've played in
This guy's
years, and
playing
I
the
think
old hits when he
really
plays
moment I remember
Haven.
on Haven
He's
is
doing
playing
the
my
old
first
hits on
tournament
Haven.
exit, and I won like the most insane 4v1 on Haven in my first tournament, and that got me kind of the
Fuck.
spot. So a lot of really good memories, and I'll bring up those nightmares are going to come back for the Leviathan round that you like to talk about all the time. So thanks for that. But no, yeah, a lot of good memories on Haven.
I said in
Yeah.
general.
That's okay. No, I know what you're talking about. Shy was in the team. I know what you're talking about. Like, I got you, bro.
This guy's just calling me out. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's a couple. No, but I'm so serious. You are one of the best initiators that we have.
When
in NA,
Nitro.
and I think it
Oh, I call
shows
him
in
Nick.
Haven,
I didn't know we
all
were
of the
name
maps as
dropping all
well.
over in chat.
But
so.
also thinking about what is going to be playoffs,
kidding,
what's
I'm
gonna be
kidding.
Ascension as well in
Okay.
the future. How do you see other teams and even other individual players that might match up to you guys?
Okay.
Yeah, I think for us, it's
Nismo,
gonna come down to like experience.
I
I think
hate
these
you.
guys have a lot of experience, not only in the Ascension
That
run,
was
but
actually
in Challengers in
crazy match,
general. I think that is gonna like separate us from a lot of the teams going into playoffs. I'd say the same thing going for Oxygen and Moist. I think they're in that same category. They're kind of getting that.
No, we actually had
experience over these other
3
teams. That's
series
kinda
today,
carrying them during the
simply.
regular season.
That's what they're rolling.
But we're here. I mean, we're here, guys. It's playoffs. It's everything's on the line, and so you got to be the best team you can right now. It doesn't matter about what you did in the
I don't
past.
know what
so,
just happened.
Good luck playing us. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I mean, this is just the way that you've been looking better and better. This whole team has looked amazing as of recently, and with the changes that you've talked about on the coaching staff, I have two more
No,
questions
you're
for you.
good.
The first one is for the teams
You're
that
so-
are in the mid-table,
you
the
scummy
teams that you've been
fuck.
able to play
Make
against
you
and
feel
win
real
against.
bad.
Is there one that has been
I'm a
the
good
most
guy, and I gifted you a
surprising, or
sub.
one that
Feel
you
bad.
saw a lot of the growth that they've had, and that might be a threat
just
for
kidding.
maybe not
Congrats,
MA, but
man.
for others in playoffs?
I hope our teams
I
play
think
each other.
without even thinking,
in
to me,
playoffs.
it goes to Turtle Troop. First off, they had our number and they beat us
Ascent was
twice.
so fun to watch.
But just the amount of resilience that they have as
Harsh
players, I think a lot of
reality.
them have played at the
Painful
higher level
existence.
before, and they're kind of like itching for that chance to play it back there again. And then obviously the story of the century is we did battling cancer at the current moment. Like
So
you can't
crazy,
make up
man.
stories like this. I'm rooting for them. I hope they, I hope we go to Ascension with them. Honestly, I hope to see them there, and they surprise me for sure.
Yeah, honestly, they
Huge
look
shout out.
amazing, and
We did goated.
with all the everything that they have to deal with, the growth of not only them but also everybody in Challengers has been amazing. And my last question for you here is: you already said it a little bit, but give me some words for anybody
Yeah,
who's
with-
gonna play
with
face you in
Isaac?
the playoffs.
I'd say don't go to Xander's site. Don't go to Net's site. Wait, actually, just don't go to anyone's site. Good luck. We have the best 5 players, in my opinion, in each role. So I think you're going to have to be playing your S tier game to even beat our B game. Good luck.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, good luck to anybody.
That's a lot of
using
confidence.
M80 as this team looks amazing. BCJ, congratulations on this win. It was fun to talk
God
to you.
damn, that's a lot of
This
confidence.
is everything that we have for the post-match interview. And now we get to bring back the analysts to close out what has been today, the whole week, and the whole regular season.
Conference face.
You're already laughing. What's happening?
BCJ has me downright giggling. That's my current state.
Oh my god.
He was just.
That actually is
called
crazy.
me
I'm actually about
out.
that
I
mission
just
right
Said your B game or your S tier game is our
Okay, chat.
game.
Crazy.
I'm outie.
Of our sites.
I
Matter
will
of fact,
see
just
everyone
get a match against us,
tomorrow. I think there's a single VCT game. We got to figure out. I'm gonna do something else other than just this one game, but probably sign on before it, I guess. Or surely Genji doesn't lose this though. Do I want to watch these? All right, y'all. I will see you guys tomorrow. Adios. Bye, 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 bye. Ooh, wait. Calling what? Huh? I was just seeing what that... Wait, calling. What is he saying?